clouds at night was born to fight. Mythical, so mystical, think what you like. You could be the sword, the shield, defender of the people down below. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. Be kind to those around you, don't be merciless. Remember me, for my name is Perseus. I don't want the throne that my father has, fighting wicked beasts while they move so fast. You could be the sword, the shield, defender of the people down below. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. Have your friends beside you like my Pegasus. Remember me, for my name is Perseus. My name is Perseus. My name is Perseus. My name is Perseus. Perseus. My name is Perseus. Flew up through the clouds at night, was born to fight. Mythical, so mystical, think what you like. You could be the sword, the shield, defender of the people down below. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. Be kind to those around you, don't be merciless. Remember me, for my name is Perseus. My name is Perseus.
I didn't unmute my mic. Good morning, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello there. Thank you. Thank you. So I was saying that for 3 days now, 3 days, 3 to 4 days almost, I literally had no like workable internet. I just got my internet back like yesterday, and here we are, bro. Ah, I was having problem with my upload speed. I didn't have any upload speed. I could watch everything, right? But then I couldn't be like joining VCs. I couldn't be streaming at all because for those kind of activities, I need upload speed as well. And my phone doesn't have my SIM. That's an L. You know, guys, I need to take out my cam. Ah, damn. How is it going? How is it going, man? Bro is now white as me or even whiter. What do you mean I'm not white? Oh, shit. I need to turn off my lights. I need to turn off my lights. I need to turn off my lights, don't I? You're insane. Good morning, bro. You are also stream on. You also stream on Twitch. I never know that. Yeah, I am streaming on Twitch. How did you know? Oh, you can see the Twitch thing over here, huh? You can see the Twitch thing from my chat. Yeah, 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 I do stream on Twitch, guys. I do stream on Twitch. Okay. Now you know, guys. Now you know. White I'm getting plus. Here comes insane with the freaking racist ass comments as always. Damn. What is my hair? Oh, yo, yo. If you can, bro, like Twitch is such an W, guys. Twitch is such an W where you can enjoy the song. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. At the very next day, you gave it away, bro. Twitch, man. Twitch is such a vibe, man. I can play songs. I can do so much. I mean, that is the best part, guys. I really love music, right? I really, really, really love music. And on Twitch, man, it lets me like go ham with my music and everything. Bruh, today is my exam. Go and fucking study. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I freak, bro. I need to stop cursing and everything. I'm thinking to be more positive towards the streams and everything. I mean, then again, guys, I do need to quit playing ML. Go and study. That's what are you doing? Go in front of your heater with your face. They're gonna stop. What the freak do you mean, insane? I will take that as a compliment. Okay, thank you. Yo, that's go and study, man. You can enjoy the streams later, bro. I always appreciate you for dropping by. That's go and study for your exam. That is really important. That's come on. Among Us? No, man. It's 2026. Ank. It's 2026. What do you mean Among Us? Ank. No. Hey, should I be keeping my chat on stream or what did I just move? Fuck me. How should I be keeping this chat if I wanna keep it on my screen, guys? Today my exam was bhai log, what the hell are you guys? Thank you guys. Much love, guys. Thank you for dropping by. Go and freaking study, okay? I will see you guys later. Please go and study. Come on. Go and prepare for the exam. Don't waste your time on brain rot, please, guys. Whenever the exams are near my it used to happen to everybody, man. So just relax, take a chill pill. You got this, okay? It's easy. Exams are nothing special. Everybody goes through that. Don't even think about it that much. You are gonna be doing just fine, okay? But please go and prepare for it, man. You shouldn't be wasting time on my stream when you guys have exam. Come on. But really, really appreciate you guys for dropping by, though. Thank you. Hey, where should I be putting this thing on? Like, where should I put this chat on? Here. I'm thinking of making a way where I can be like, you guys see the music scroller, guys. Do you guys see the music scroller right over on the top? I'm planning to like put my chat where it will be on the bottom, scrolling like a music scroller, man. Going on my farewell today. Yo, Andori, what do you mean going on my farewell? College farewell? School farewell? What's going on with you guys? Welcome to the stream, guys. I mean, Andori. Down behind your cam. It cannot be like that. Then you guys won't be able to see my. Like, you guys won't be able to see the chat. You mean behind my cam? It is gonna be like that if I do it. It's looking messy, right, guys? It doesn't really look clean if I do it like this, right? School, class 12. Oh my god, you guys are so young. Everybody's so young. Wow. Why not make the cam at right side? It's not gonna be looking that good, is it? The right side, I need to keep the tickers in for the people that actually support the stream. So I'm getting, bro. I have my lights on, guys. I'm usually, okay. This is how I usually be streaming, and you know how other people like normally stream. They will be freaking projecting light on their face. I don't do that because it's really annoying for my eyes. For me, I don't even turn off my tube light. That's a tube light that was glowing over my head. It's not even like putting like light directly to my face. Okay, that light that is over there, it is projecting light towards the ceiling, and the light is getting reflected from the ceiling. Anyways, let me turn it back. Okay, so this is if I keep the light on. This is directly the light is being projected to my face almost. I mean, the lighting angle isn't really good, but usually people for streaming they will be illuminating lights from this angle to their face. Okay, I don't do that. Anyways, let me change it. I don't really like white light, guys. White light isn't a vibe for me. We are planning to switch houses. Otherwise, I would be freaking creating an amazing. What happened to that short stream? What did disappear from the short stream? The clone? Wait, what happened to my? I don't know. Sound? What do you mean sound? You guys can hear me, right? Next year college? Oh my god, man! You guys are heading to college and shit, man. Why not make the cam at right side? I'm getting blown about. Nobody wanna see enemy last pick. Nobody wanna see enemy last pick. Oh. Nobody wanna see enemy last pick. I see. This isn't us who are. I need to keep music ready for this kind of clips, though. Guys, I do not know, man, if I can get a new PC really soon or not. I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying, guys. I'm really trying. I guys, money is you know how money is with like India, man. After I mean, our economy isn't really doing that good for people like us. Let's just say that it's it's kind of all over the place. What do you mean sound? What's happening? By the way, I got M6 pass in once. Yo, Andori, you got 11-11 Xborg with one spin. You are getting passes on one spin. What's going on? Why are you hacking the game, boy? Why are you hacking? What? Do you remember environmental EVS subject which was compulsory with alternative English and English? Alternative English didn't used to be a thing. English was compulsory for us. Okay, English used to be compulsory. When we and also EVS was compulsory. Yes, I know. Bro, the songs are too good. What happens in EVS? It's environmental science, right? I always used to score, bro. Like, of course, everybody used to. I always like literally used to score 100 out of 100 on that shit. I mean, basically, guys, do you guys know, man? The teachers, they were so biased. Most of the teachers were so biased towards the kids that will actually be like topping the class. I'm not even joking. They will literally purposefully be not giving like I used to be mediocre in terms of academic, but some teachers they knew and they respected my ability. I never used to pay attention in class. I never used to pay attention in class, but I will still be like, if they ask me a question, they will get the answer like that. I I used to be good academically that way. But anyways, man, enough of me yapping. Let me fix up my stream, guys, because nobody can even enjoy the short stream. Oh, yours is 50 mark. You guys don't believe me. If I tell you guys don't believe me, guys. I literally at for my class 12. Please do not repeat this at home, okay? Do not repeat this at home, guys. I literally only studied for like 8 hours per exam. Before the exam day, I literally didn't even touch my books the entire year. Now here I am giving my board exam for 12th. Okay, I would be studying only 8 to 6 hours before the exam, and I go to the exam hall. Like I literally fucking yellowed that bitch. Oh! Excuse my language. I need to be. I need to chill. I need to chill. Please do not repeat that at home, kids. Please don't. Okay, don't. It's not advisable. Do not do what I did, okay? I still don't I don't know how I freaking got 50% marks on my 12th board, man. Our board isn't even that easy, by the way, man. Not Delhi. Why study for 4 hours? Am I cooked? Not Delhi. What do you mean not Delhi? You only studied like 4 hours before your exam. Yeah, do not be doing that bullshit, man. Sometimes I kinda no, not really. I literally regret taking commerce subject though. I freaking regret taking commerce. That was an L on my part, guys. I should have went with art. Commerce, it doesn't really interest me that much. Sadly, I should have been studying like history or some shit like that, man. It's really easy. It is only easy because now I have an interest in history and shit, right? I have an interest in that. In commerce, I don't really have interest. By the way, 80% science students failing in weekly test. GG's, man, GG's. including me. We don't even care about weekly. Who the fuck even care? Who the who what? Which which school even takes weekly tests? Like who takes those kind of things seriously, man? I know, man. I know. Go and study now, okay, kid. Hey, let me fix up my short stream, guys. Hold on. Game. Hey, should I go into rank? I mean, Kim is still playing, man. Our our BC teachers do, and the time they called 85 students to their office is because they didn't give weekly test. I mean, bro, it's. I mean, I was studying the study system we follow. It's kind of bullshit. Not gonna lie, okay. It's an L, man. It's an L. I know, but still shouldn't be like school isn't that important, but shouldn't really be avoiding it like everything. Also, shouldn't be giving the entirety of your freaking life and day towards this school. That is also my point. That is one of my freaking grief and beef with today's like parents. There, I don't know, man. I don't know. We used to enjoy going to the field and so much things. That is how I guess we not. I mean, my generation isn't really that good. The generation actually my I don't know, man. I don't. Let's not talk about it. If I wanna talk about that subject, it will be taking me like 30 minutes to keep on talking. I don't wanna yap that much. I haven't even finished my food, guys. What are you guys doing, bro? Give your ID, man. Let's play. Eh? I don't. I'm not sure. My ID should be in the description, or you can exclamation mark ID. I are they doing classics then? I don't know. Bro, I can't even call my chat to like play classics with me. They have exams and shit, okay? I can do like one to do classics, why not? Then I need to record a guide how to roam. My ID should be in the description, guys. Look it up or exclamation mark ID. Nightbot should be posting my ID. Also, why is this thing not working? Huh? Oh my god. Hey, give me a second. What happened to this thing? Okay, everything is there. There's freak, man. It's a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess. I don't know why this thing is not working. Tell me why. Oh my god. Why is this thing not working? Please tell me. Hey. What? Why is the. Do I need to restart my stream? Oh, brother. Baby, what do I want? Why do I, baby? Why do I? Okay, 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 okay. Okie dokie. Hey man, what happened to the? What happened to it? Shit, guys, shit. Guys, please give me a minute, please, man. I'm having some issue with this thing. This thing is here, but why is it not showing up on this thing on my canvas? Should I just be like refreshing this thing? What happened to my canvas here, guys?
Happy birthday, MLBB!
Let me show you the art of killing. demons! I'll cleanse this land! Begone, darkness! Enjoy your last meal! Try not.
An enemy. Executed. Victory!
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero. The enemy is picking. Your team is picking.
I'm bound by nothing, be it family or destiny.
The
Wipe out
enemy
all
is
the
picking.
injustice in the world.
Be ashamed for not
Step
trusting
forward
yourself.
if you have
Your
a death
team is
wish.
picking.
My magic
Dexter,
flows
it's our
as freely
showtime.
as the
Enemy is
wind.
picking.
Take the field.
Alpha is
Pick
online.
a hero.
Of imprisonment. It's my job to protect Javier.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed. Request backup.
Is Strawhead too strong for you? Huh? Why are there so many bad guys? Can Jawhead get hurt?
Request backup.
Where's my mommy and daddy?
First blood.
Happy birthday, MLBB!
An enemy has been slain.
Here we go.
Ally has been slain.
Gather at the turtle. Gather up the turtle.
Request backup.
Can Jawhead get hurt?
Request backup. Enemy has been slain. Request backup. Well played. Ult is not ready.
Is Jawhead too strong for you?
Battle spell in cooldown. An ally has our turret is under attack.
There's so many bad guys.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Is Jawhead too strong for you?
Slain. Killing spree. Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready. Ult is ready. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Mega kill. Our turret is under attack. Unstoppable.
Can Jawhead get hurt?
Mega kill. Battle spell in cooldown.
No one can hurt my Ember.
Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret.
W question, can you guys hear me now? Okay, the mic is back. Hello, Faisal bro. The mic should be back, okay? Guys, I was trying to record a tutorial and my freaking mic wasn't working. Wow.
Launch attack. Launch attack.
Why are there so many bad guys?
Monster kill.
Ah, conceal, bro. Well. Clear this, man. You guys can hear, no? Thank you. Guys, my PC, man. It's because of my PC, guys.
Godlike.
I was recording a guide how to roam 101 for dummies.
Mommy and Daddy.
Your team destroyed.
If she comes here, she's dead. She has an inbuilt purify though. I'm the one that is tower tanking there. Alpha. If you really wanna do that, Alpha.
Here we go.
Welcome, Kim. Welcome. Thanks a lot for helping me with the sound, Kim. Since I'm like so ahead, I'll just go for. Come back here. Goodbye. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. He might be dead. He is dead. Alright, Vale gets a dub. Vale gets a triple? Vale has a Sky Piercer, yeah. Mary, who is flame shot? Come here, get your savage, get your savage. Get your savage, come here. Get your savage, Vale. I'm not other roams, man. I will help you get your savage. I'll not steal it. I'll not steal it. Alright. I will not steal it, right, guys? Bro, I was trying to record a freaking tutorial and my freaking thing just like didn't have audio, man. That's it. Get over there.
Why are there so many bad guys?
No, please do not feed. No, you are okay. I do not have conceal, no. I need to sell my diary and get conceal, man. That's not good. Not good. Well, how did you miss that one?
Our turret is under attack.
Holy, my team. Dollar throw.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Come here, Gushan. I'm tanking, bro. He doesn't have... I need to get conceal ASAP.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Fake, man. Okay. No, man. I don't have gold. Why is my team feeding? No. Damage shows are not good, bro. What are you doing?
Is Straw Hat too
No. Why I never get a roam like... I'm not roaming that good though this game. Yeah, sadly... Not.
An enemy has been slain.
Hello! Alright, man. I have to dip. Oh, a nice one, Edora. Bro, my team is still throwing, man. Thank you. They are both dead. Gushan is the only one who has brain in my team. The Gushan is the only one who kinda has a little bit of brain in my team, man. We should be doing a lot, but my marksman is dead. The Cho... I need to sell my thing. Okay. That's not bad. Let me look for Bruno. Or not. I'm really vulnerable here, guys.
Where's my mommy and daddy?
What the hell? Okay, Cho. We are losing the game, man. Because everybody is looking for kill in my team, okay? We are not focusing on the objective at all, guys. Everybody is looking for kills. Then that is why we are losing the game. It's not up to me though, guys, okay?
So many bad
I'm the roam, I'm doing my job, I'm keeping vision and everything. I'm keeping vision, I'm setting. Hey, ruk ja bhai. Mat kar. Bro, why? Why? Why are you going there? Come here and do the Lord, okay? Please, thank you.
Ult is not ready.
Marksman, please come and do the... Thank you. Keeping vision, guys. Keeping vision. Really important for the roam. Here comes the second number 1. He should be dead. Nice one. Okay, yeah. You use everything on me. I have like... Let me look for Bruno. Yeah. It doesn't really work like that, guys. You guys... I was keeping vision. I was being patient. My marksman went ahead and is dead now. That's GG's. We might still lose the game, guys. 10-1. I think the Gushen is the one who is playing the best in my team, so I should be looking to play with the Gushen. We need to kill this Bruno. And nobody's here with me. Should I be on that alpha? I don't need to go. Do I need to go there? No, I don't need to be there. I don't need to be there. Everybody has Sky Piercer. Show with 10. Show with 10 stacks of Sky Piercer. Wow.
Why are there so many bad guys?
We need to be focusing on the Bruno. You cannot let that Bruno farm. I mean, he's already farmed. Kind of. He has Purify. Go, 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 go. And whatever. He has Purify, I knew it. Oh my god. Bro is really careful, huh? Oh, yeah. So you are damaged, bro. You shouldn't be doing that. Please. Okay, you have ages. No. That's L. Edora here? No. Okay, well, securing the kills nicely with your flame shot, I'm assuming. No, that wasn't flame shot. I need to target that Bruno. The Bruno is smart, guys. He's not coming. The Bruno, they're smart. Alright. Maybe not that. Oh, Bell! They can see you, bro. That was so stupid from him. Come on! Gushen! Gushen! My goodness! Bro, I mean that the Bruno still dies, but whatever. My mage dies and I die as well. Sorry. I'm not typing though, guys. Typing in solo queue. What is this Gushen though? We need to do the freaking Lord. Enemies have 2 freaking junglers.
Gather up the Lord.
Where's my mommy and daddy?
Mega kill. Monster kill. Launch attack. Ult is not ready.
What? Okay, Bruno.
Shut down.
Bruno needed to die. Bruno needed to die. And I made sure of that, okay? Bruno needed that. Bruno player is smart, guys, okay? That Bruno player, he has Wind of Nature, he has Purify, he knows what he's doing. Bro, roaming in solo queue, it's an L, man. It's so hard.
Initiate retreat.
It's so hard to roam in solo queue. Everybody just wanna go in head on alone and yeah, feed. Since I do not have my thing, right? Since I do not. Bah, Bill. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Nice well, bro. Nice well. W well. What was that from my bell?
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
I think we are gonna lose this game, guys. I'm thinking. Somebody's in this boat for sure. W bait from me. Go and push, bro. Go and push. I'm tanking. Oh, nice one, nice one.
Double kill. Your team destroyed a turret.
Do not hesitate to tank towers as a tank. At the cost of your immortality, if your marksman can get a kill, man, please. That's a dub, man. I don't think I can upload this game, but I'll still like look later, okay? Whatever, man. I mean, the Gushan has the brain, like the Gushan had the brain to not do something stupid, and that paid off for the Gushan big time, no? The Gushan was following up most of the time, and that paid up big time for the Gushan. Oh, good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. I think I didn't welcome you guys properly. I was trying to record a video, which I think failed. Okay, which I think surely failed because I didn't have my audio for the first half. Then thank you, Kim, and thank you, Faisal, for helping me with the audio. I think that that video totally failed. The team wasn't playing ideally, but I got some parts of it, which is really important to be patient and everything. The team didn't really play around the tank that good. That was an L. The Veil was always missing his airborne. Whenever I was setting something towards the Veil was always missing the airborne. The Cho was busy trying to solo. Two of the players are already gone from the equation. Claude was also trying to solo. The Gushan was the only player. I only had one player who was trying to follow up with me. So that's kind of an L. If your team, like, if you like tank and your team doesn't want to follow up with you, even though you are like giving vision for objective, you are keeping vision of the proper places. If your team doesn't follow up, it's an L. What the? Okay, no more of big lights. No more of big lights. We are back to being absolutely black. Why is the game giving me a long queue though? What do you guys think, guys? What do you think? What do you guys think? Can I use that video and make a content out of it? How to roam? Do you guys think it's worthy? I will try to voice it over and everything. Can I do it? Bro, casual Kolkata famous shot. I only have one of these, bro. I only have one of these.
Please ban a hero.
Usually, I do not wear this kind of lungi shorts. I only have one. Yeah, there's a like little story behind it. I was kinda having a depressing. Okay, hold on. Let me ban.
Your team
We
is
were,
banning.
yeah, actually, the entire family was kinda going through a depression phase, and so. I mean, should I be even saying that? I mean, since I started, I'll finish. Yeah, this is literally lungi. Okay, this is literally lungi pant. We were actually like going to a court, or yeah, we actually went to a court, and there was a merchant selling this pant outside the court, and I bought it from him.
Is picking.
Unless I do not really wear shorts that are this loose. I will freaking if you. Don't. Oh my god, bro. These guys are trolling.
Demons shall bathe in their blood.
The enemy is
The light
picking.
belongs to the righteous.
I wear lungi. Do you actually wear lungi, Basil? Do you actually?
Some stitches? I can help.
This land is our homeland.
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
Ground.
I'll just pick the Zats, whatever.
Aurora of stars.
I'm not going side lanes or roam again.
Mighty yokes from little acorn.
The enemy is picking.
I'm not going to roam for a look at fast pick. Suyu was open, Fanny is open. Right? I'm not going to roam for a freaking Alucard fast pick. Gushan is better than Alucard.
The immortal one chose.
I do, it's comfy though, especially in summer.
This world.
May the world come to life.
Your team is picking.
You need that much wind in your sails? You need that much wind in your sails?
Get lost or get arrested.
Let's hear from the crowd. Make some
The
noise
enemy
for
is
yours
picking.
truly.
My dad also wears lungis, right? My dad wears lungis. I think that is where the lungi generation ends.
Even when all is forlorn.
Actually, my grandpa used to wear dhutis, right? My grandpa used to wear dhuti. Then my dad wears lungis. Then I wear pants. Everyone's junior needs press here, you know? Sure, bro. Alright, man. I'm not gonna argue with you. Oh, they have Rafaela. Fuck me. Rafael is so annoying, guys. Everybody's gonna be getting freaking out of my big thing. Everybody's gonna be getting out of my big D. Oh my god, I'll up with killing spree execute. These guys are so freaking unorthodox. Okay, unorthodox. I'm not gonna say stupid. These guys are so unorthodox
Welcome to mobile.
that I get confused. Okay, I get confused. Like, what are these?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Nice one, Alucard. W rotations from Alucard.
Deployed.
Cancer's might surges forth. I am the constellation.
Thank you so much. Best of friend.
Do not be wasting your time.
From cancers of
Yeah.
my power reigns. Chaos.
Wanted to poke me? Sure, bro. Hey, lagging. W Alucard, bro. W Alucard. Hey, Melody! Yachu! I hate these roams. This is not how you roam. Whatever.
The weak crumble beneath my strength.
W roam. Oh my god, the lag is annoying. W. Okay.
Slain.
Bah, guys, the lag is horrible.
Attack.
You know what?
The universe itself.
Holy stupid damage.
Initiate.
Sure, bro. Sure. I need to get my sim. But bro, South people wears lungi as cultural costume. It's kind of modern fashion still. Yeah, they're crazy, no?
Request backup.
Bro, I'm lagging, man. I do not have my sim on my phone. I mean, my phone. They will get the turtle, hopefully.
I bring a cosmic reckoning.
This is an L, bro. This is an L.
The star is safe from my wrath.
An ally has slain the turtle.
Yeah, he's also missing his on minion webs there.
Chaos unleashed.
I think I can pressure here.
The Zodiac awakens.
Happy birthday, MLBB!
My thing is tanking, guys. Come on. W. Alright, CC. Nice one. Abe, this alt, no? You don't have alt. Alright.
Request backup.
Sue you though. You're annoying my ass. Why does he have alt again?
Slain. You have been slain. Double kill.
Where do you play with mobile? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm using Wi-Fi, but I usually have my SIM inserted in my phone as well.
The universe itself is my weapon, and I will keep it. But
Oh my god, I don't get an assist! Bellary, the fuck are you doing, boy? The fuck are you doing, Bellary?
Request backup.
back to the
Our
star.
turret has been destroyed.
It's the flicker, Bellary, guys. He should have been flickering and hitting the enemy mage.
Request initiate retreat. An ally has been slain.
Gather at the turtle. Gather at the turtle.
अबे चूतिया Alucard यार. If I no. The SIM is in the other phone, right? The thing that I'm using as my face cam. That thing has the SIM. Bro, I'm so done with this game, man. All those garbage will be picking jungle.
Slain the turtle.
And so irritating.
The constellation of
Not even getting farmed because how stupid my team's rotations are. Can't even farm.
chaos unleashed.
Good.
Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack.
Hang in there.
भाई को Alucard जंगल खेलना था.
Mega kill.
I am the tide that never recedes.
We'll never follow up with mage. We'll never wait for mage. We'll always like engage on his own, get fucked.
And chaos.
Thank you.
I bring a cosmic reckoning. No star is safe from my wrath.
Launch attack.
Bro, I hate this team so much.
Time to feast.
Tank won't ever freaking go ahead of anybody. I don't do damage because I'm behind in farm. Because my tank never freaking helped me. Here comes the Alucard. Savage for him. Hopefully. Okay. He gets a double.
My claws remain.
Hey, I need to focus, man. I need to focus this game. Let me. So Alucard, that's free farm almost. That's a free kill as well. No. The lag is getting me fucked.
Has been slain.
The delay on my inputs getting me fucked.
The weak crumble beneath my strength.
An ally has slain the turtle. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
The hell, man.
From cancer's abyss, my power reigns.
The input delay is like picking me up. Oh my god, he's dead.
Initiate withdraw line.
Is he? Okay, no. You wanna go for one more?
I am the constellation.
I will be still helping my team, man. Bro, Bellery, you don't have to freaking clear the lanes, you monkey!
The weak crumble beneath my strength.
This stupid monkey only fucking wanna take them the minions.
The battlefield is my banquet, and destruction is the main course.
I don't even have gold because of this stupid shit.
The Zodiac awakens!
Double kill, right? No.
I bring a cosmic.
Team destroyed a turret.
No star is safe from my wrath.
Killing spree.
Nice one. Alucard is actually carrying, huh? 11-1. Do not tell me he dies. He will die now. No, he's dead, right? Yep.
The stars align for my conquest. The universe itself is my weapon, and I will use it to crush my foes.
I needed the freaking mana balls.
My claws crave the taste of victory and chaos.
अरे भाई रुक जाता थोड़ा देर.
An enemy has been slain.
Chaos unleashed.
What the hell? How did I get pushed back? What?
For me.
What?
The battlefield is my banquet.
Guys, thank you.
To my shell.
The Layla kind of followed up. Solo queues miss, man. I was actually playing with trio. Yeah. Last 2 days I was playing with trios, right? And now it's solo queue. It's so messed up. I don't enjoy the game in solo. Magic. I need 700 more gold. I mean 600.
Indestructible like waves.
I'll go for the blue. He should have been going for the enemy blue.
Your team
Please share some gold with me.
The universe
Please share some gold with me, bro.
weapon
I need some gold, bro.
to crush my foes.
Alright, bro. Whatever, man.
From cancers of
Do the Belleric has more gold than me? Almost. The way the Belleric played, yeah. It was really hard for me to farm. What the hell are these input delays? I stand here.
ally has been slain. An inhibitor turret is under attack.
gear up for devastation. Suffer my
Oh.
fall beneath my power.
The input delays are so much.
Chaos.
My input delays are so annoying, guys.
I bring a cosmic reckoning.
I need it, CC. You dumbass. I don't have HP or I'm the mage. My input delays are so much.
I am the constellation of fear.
Your team destroyed a turret.
The Zodiac.
What the hell is even happening? What are these input delays on? Like I'm dragging my thing, then the thing is getting pressed.
An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
The weak crumble beneath my strength.
Okay, the Layla knows positioning. Good to see, good to see.
Our turret is under
Goodbye.
slain.
You guys do need to respect the Layla, you know, right? Bye bye. Or not. Or yes. You guys do need to respect the Layla, guys. Layla, it's good. It's too good. The Layla was always really good. You guys do need to respect the Layla, right?
The Zodiac awakens. Strike hard.
Bye bye. You guys do remember, you guys do need to respect the Layla. The Layla was always good.
The weak crumble beneath my strength.
You guys do need to respect the Layla. If you are playing a support type character and you are not the marksman, you do need to support your Layla.
My claws.
The game should be ending really soon, so yeah. Let me just be an utility mage and do this. Wait for the Layla, wait for the Layla. The Layla is already here. The Layla isn't here, guys, anymore. Do I need to get sitting? Layla, do not try to front line. Nice one, Layla. W Layla. Front lining. Hello, D-Gamer. अबे नहीं रे bro मेरा the SIM is in my other phone. Beleric still has ult, by the way.
Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. Has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack.
Well deserved loss. Layla was positioning herself so nicely the entirety of the game. Then she had to frontline that final engage. Then got poked by the mage. Beleric was almost like doing nothing. GG's. Well deserved loss. Let me get my thing out, guys. I need to disable the cam, okay? Let me get my SIM out of that other phone. D-Gamer, where are you watching from though? Fuck, I dropped my phone. Stupid. Well deserved loss, bro. Well deserved this chocolate. And so man. Full screen. Oh, okay. The normal stream. Game isn't really enjoyable in solo, man. Especially after you have been playing like 2 days in trios. Game isn't enjoyable in solo. Somebody told me do not play ML and waste your mental health. I should have been listening to him. All right, everything is. Oh no, not everything is sorted. I need to put my SIM in here. The input delays was so much. That game is so annoying. Sometimes. Actually, guys, like the input delay, it's not even annoying. You know what is annoying? The input delay. Sometimes the input delays were there. Sometimes it wasn't there. Okay. And when the game doesn't have a normal rhythm, that's when it becomes fucked up. If I have an input delay constantly of 1 second or 2 seconds, I can manage. But if sometimes the game plays normally, then all of a sudden the game has a delay. It's annoying. How is it going with you guys though? How is it going with you guys, man? How have you guys been? I have been gone for like 4 days now, right? For me personally, guys, I enjoyed my hiatus a lot. Okay, being away from the internet and being away from everything, taking a break, it has been really good for my Mental health. Not only, yeah. I guess only mental health. No. I guess I'm not really made for a day where people live their lives on like internet. Only not that, or either they're like actually they are literally living their lives on the internet, right? Or they are wasting it in a cubicle. I'm not. I'm just born in a wrong generation, man. I'm actually really old school. Even though I'm a guy who's really tech savvy, who really familiar with every technology and shit. Internally, guys, I'm not from this. I'm not from this era.
He's on the mic, yeah. It's just
What the hell, bro?
Please ban a hero.
That was strange, no? Hanzo time, no guys. Should I just Hanzo? Yeah, I think it's a beautiful game to be Hanzoing. It is a beautiful game to be Hanzoing, okay?
The enemy is picking.
It is better to be feared
Your
than
team
loved,
is picking.
if you cannot both.
Our determination will never be extinguished!
Rain blades! The enemy is picking.
Mobile Fortress combat ready.
What do we got? We got Nefex? No, this is Unknown Brain.
Popple and Koopa are the best partners in the world!
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
That Zaz game, I wasn't happy with it. Let me play another Zaz game. I used to carry with my Zaz. I can still do it. I mean, can I still do it, man? After the HP nerf, I don't think so. Adita, oh my god. Do I need to go for PewDiePie?
So, who's next?
Your team is picking.
What you guys thinking? Do I need to go for PewDiePie? You know what? I'll go for PewDiePie. What the hell?
I, Minotaur, will finish off what was left undone.
Ah, this cam doesn't have the. I mean the clarity isn't there, right? There's something that's irritating me here. Anywho.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Cancer's might surges forth. The universe itself is my weapon, and I will use it to crush my foes. Time to feast. Claws rending, death impending.
What up, man? Subindu, bro. Hello.
Prey is within reach.
I'm playing the alien boy, bro.
The battlefield is my banquet, and destruction is the main course.
The Khadija knows how to play the matchup. She knows she won't be winning this.
I bring a cosmic reckoning. No star is safe from my wrath.
Happy birthday, MLBB!
Your fear delights me. All beneath my power. Chaos unleashed.
Pure purple. Pure purple. Pure.
Surrender.
Pure.
Option. Strike hard.
Amon can kill me here, right? Yeah. Fazal has been here, man. Fazal always drops down here, man.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
It is so good to see Fazal here too, man. NGL.
The Zodiac awakens. The stars shine brighter.
I forgot that I have Purify and not Flicker, man. I was thinking I have Flicker. Please kill him. Thank you. No!
An enemy
Okay.
has been slain.
The weak crumble beneath my strength.
Kill him! Alright? Oh, you don't have it. Now who's the EXP? It's done. No point ganking.
Okay.
The stars align. Suffer my wrath.
Sure, Karita, sure, man. Do I need the Arcane? I mean, do I get the Arcane?
I was made for destruction. Time to feast. Strike hard. cancer of this battlefield.
They are doing the turtle, guys. Nice one.
An ally has slain the turtle.
All beneath my power.
W please, bro.
The Zodiac awakens! From cancer's abyss, my power reigns. My claws perfect.
I can have the arcane.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, that's the longest message, Faisal. How can I read it, man? Give me a little bit of time, okay? Can I read it right now?
I am the constellation of fear.
Bro, it's crazy, man.
Ult is not ready.
The prey is within reach. Back to my shell.
Of course, we have a damage show, no? A damage show, right? Yep. 0-1, okay. 0-1. He's not doing that bad, I guess. I played a match. Sometimes people think game isn't hard. Why people with so dumb brain playing? I don't know. The game isn't really that hard, man. You just need to use a little bit of your brain.
Universe itself is my
Just a
weapon,
little bit, no?
and I will use it to crush my foes.
Game is actually kind of easy if you do that. No way. The war price son that we are losing versus. WHO. Damage, making damage. He's going BOD, guys. WHO.
I was made for destruction.
I'm the one that actually needs to be building damage, you know. Unless I can melt the enemies before they melt me, the game is kind of over.
And destruction is the
Fake this game.
I bring a cosmic reckoning. No star is safe from my wrath.
Initiate retreat.
That's not good. Oh no.
My strength. Chaos unleashed.
Our turret has
I need more damage. Damage show. Stop blue.
The stars align.
Our turret is under attack.
Oh,
Ally has
shit.
been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Yes.
Your team destroyed a turret.
All beneath my power.
Enemy has slain Lord.
Tough break. Hello. Oh, Sovik. I thought that was Steven. Hello, Sovik. Welcome to the stream, man. What's going on, bro?
My My claws crave the taste of victory and
I think the sun is hiding here, no?
Killing spree.
Yep.
Killing spree.
Nice show, bro. Nice show. Nice movement. Amazing show. Very nice damage show. Pretty solid player. Pretty good.
I am the constellation of fear.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's a nice show.
From Cancer's abyss, my power reigns. My claws protected.
Request backup.
The stars align for my conquest. Suffer!
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Cower before me.
Enemies will just blended push and they will win, no?
The universe itself.
Tyson! He's dead though. No?
My foes.
No.
My claws crave the taste of victory and chaos.
Ally has been slain.
Nice damage show, bro.
The battlefield is my banquet, and destruction is the main course. The Zodiac awakens!
Oh my god.
The weak crumble beneath my strength.
You need one good Mino ult to win the game, no?
Shut down.
Chaos unleashed! Suffer my wrath!
Fucking hell, bro.
Under attack.
Alright. Nice one, Claude.
The enemy has slain.
Enemies are hitting, Lord. The Amon is too fast for me to hit.
Indestructible.
He's surviving, alright. He can outplay them, no? I guess not. I cannot kill anything here, guys. I don't know.
I am the constellation of fear. I bring a cosmic reckoning. No star.
They can't even stop the Lord from charging.
Time to feast.
It's like that away. Oh my.
Ally has been slain.
Gear up for devastation.
Nice marksman, nice marksman. GG marksman.
From Cancer's abyss, my power reigns. Behold my army! The weak crumble beneath my strength.
He's so bad, that Cho. Oh, he doesn't even have cake. Our Cho is kind of special. Nice one. Good one, good one, good one.
Gather at the Lord.
Enemies ain't really
Has slain Lord.
respecting. Alright.
Ally has been slain.
The stars align for my conquest.
Goodbye, bro. So smart.
Cower before me! I am the cancer of this battlefield. Behold my army!
What do you mean he can't one shot? He is one shotting my brain. Alright, Dushan.
The universe itself is my weapon, and I will use it to crush my foes. Chaos unleashed! The Zodiac!
Initiate retreat.
Alright.
Our base is under attack.
Hit the purple, hit the purple. Guys, no. Guys, okay. Okay, cushion is up, cushion is up. Hard game, hard game.
An enemy has been slain. Request backup.
Never. Behold my army! Gear up for devastation! The battlefield is my banquet, and destruction is the main course.
Can I be given the red buff? Thank you.
Chaos unleashed!
Hey! Hey! Jokes on you! Jokes on you! I'm the champ. Jokes on you, bro. Jokes on you.
My power reigns.
Request backup.
I am the
this game. Okay. Too pumped. I'm too fucking pumped, man. I hate this game. Mid out. We cannot do anything with mid out.
Another victim of the Zodiac's might. From Cancer's abyss, my power reigns. My claws perfected. I was made for destruction.
I need the marksman here, man. Okay, Gushan. I like the position. Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, yes!
Launch attack. Okay.
The universe itself is my weapon.
Ally
I
has
will
been
use
slain. Your
it to
team
crush my
destroyed a turret.
Not ideal, bro.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Really need to.
Monster kill. Launch attack.
Really need to.
Team destroyed a turret.
Strike hard! Behold my arms of
Take the tower! What are you doing, Spoon?
Keep an eye on the map.
I am the constellation of fear.
Your team destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
So much pressure.
Launch
I don't have mana.
Gather at the Lord.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Gather at the Lord.
Guys.
Legendary.
That was amazing.
Ally has been slain.
My claws crave the taste of victory and time to feast.
Mega kill.
It's okay. Just play safe.
Unstable network.
Gather at the Lord. Gather at the Lord.
Request backup. Our base is under attack.
Well done, Minotaur. What are the players of this game, bro? So bad. I told them to fucking do the Lord. Don't listen, I don't have mana. Don't have mana. Man. Fuck this game, bro. Fuck this game, bro. Ah, fuck this game, bro. The best way to waste 30 minutes of your life was that game. The cloth will never freaking listen to me. They will, oh, they. Nobody was following on with me on anything. What is the point of playing a support role if nobody's gonna follow up with you guys? Is there a point of playing a support role if nobody of your team is gonna be following up with you, man? I don't think so. I'm forcing jungle here, man. No more of fucking support roles. Fucking forcing jungle. Fuck supporting this. Gushon was playing good, so but I'm so tired. Gushon is playing good, okay? Whatever, man. Oh. GG's, bro. GG's. Gushan, they just needed to support me a little bit towards the end. You had the match. Nobody was paying any attention to that mid lane tower. I even bought the freaking fleeting time. Do you guys see? I bought the fleeting time to support my team. I freaking bought the perfect item for the game, fleeting time. But nobody was supporting, so no use of my fleeting time. I'm not getting assist or the kills. If nobody's supporting, I cannot keep on alt. I cannot do that because nobody's following up with me. Either I kill the enemies, which I can't by myself, even though I was doing massive damage towards the end. No more of Mr. Nice Guy. I'm going jungle. Yeah.
Your team is banning.
Hayabusa. I want to get a Hayabusa game in. I don't think I'll get to pick the Hayabusa. Hayabusa just overrated and constantly banned. Yeah, Hayabusa is really overrated and it will be banned, right? Banning, yeah.
Your team.
Hey, Hayabusa is open. Then again, man, you guys know the Argus players. What are these guys doing?
Light will fall prey
The
to
enemy is
shadow.
picking.
They had to do that, no? Oh, this guy cannot play anything. He's still trying to roam.
Feed, destroy, and conquer.
Charge! Knights of Night!
Your team is picking.
I just feel like shooting something from time to time. Do you want to make friends
Okay.
with Nine?
I asked for mage, I got no, whatever. No more of Mr. Nice Guy, I said. I'm just a nice guy from inside. What can I do? I ought to get fucked by Zaska, I guess.
Need some stitches? I can help.
Please pick a hero.
Here comes my show. I don't know. Oh my god, we are getting Hayabusa anyways. Okay.
The enemy is picking.
He had to rub it on my face. Here, you motherfucker. Look at me playing Hayabusa. You don't get to play Hayabusa. You motherfucker. You want to play Hayabusa? You don't get to play it, man. He had to rub it on my face, bro. Oh, Saber. It's gonna be annoying, man. Not the Saber. Not the gay bar. Oh. Aww. Not the gay bar. Why isn't gay bar banned? People usually ban gay bar. That is a little bit too much pressure on my ass, okay? Not gonna lie. I do not get a single new. What do you think about BTK? Sure, man. Do not hesitate to ask. But bhai, bro, I was freaking drafting for like 5 minutes. Why didn't you ask me? Now you have to ask that the game starts. Really?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
What do you mean not in lore? Oh, no.
Everybody has to start
What is
somewhere.
Phobius's race? He's the name. I don't know, bro. That boy is the Mexican.
In the world of Kung
I don't know, bro. How do I know?
finds the winner.
How could I know?
Not knowing oneself. That's the worst. Empty your cup in order to fill it again.
First blood. Great play.
Knowing is not enough. We must apply. Box Boxing is not a way to hurt somebody, but in order.
Hey, nice Nana, bro.
The man who can beat me has not been born yet. In the world of Kung Fu, speed defines the winner. Everybody has to start somewhere.
Hey, no, Nana. Nova Zen was really. Personally, bro, I'm disappointed, man. I was hyping up Zen, no. I was hyping up Zen. Then Zen actually it was disappointing. Not gonna lie. You guys know how I feel about Zen, man. About Zen, it is always mixed. It is always my feelings are always mixed about Zen, right? Old phobias, ADV. What is ADV?
Boxing is not a way to hurt somebody, but in order.
Yes, the art.
Knowing is not enough. We must apply.
Ally has been slain.
Empty your cup in order to fill it again.
Health card isn't coming here, no?
Not knowing oneself, that's the worst.
Let me roam, bro. Let me roam. Advanced server? What? Advanced server में what is happening to advanced server with phobias?
Empty your cup in order to fill it again.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Knowing is not enough. We must apply.
An enemy has been slain.
I think he saw my HP being dropped down, right?
Request backup.
Not knowing oneself, that's the worst. Boxing is not a way to hurt somebody, but in order. The man who can beat me has not been born yet.
He dash. Whatever.
Everybody has to start somewhere.
Run, brother.
I could not see anything but darkness.
Let's playing good, okay? I mean, 4 years before his release in Advanced server was named Jupiter. Ah, that's odd, bro. What a name. Why are you asking, Uvindu? I don't really keep up with the lores like that.
Everybody has to start somewhere. Not knowing oneself, that's the worst.
Ah, that's stupid.
Boxing is not a way to hurt somebody, but in order.
Happy birthday, MLBB!
Empty your cup in order to fill it again.
That's how you show, bro. That's how you show.
Knowing is not enough. We must apply.
Show, bro. Show. Chow. Chow. Oh. I was kind of like.
The man who can beat me has not been born yet.
That's stupid for me. That's really stupid from my health card. I don't know, man. Maybe they didn't design, bro. You know, Windu, they will be designing skins for like 1 year ahead of thing, 1 year ahead of time and shit. They definitely haven't designed anything for that boy.
In the world of Kung Fu, speed.
Nana, you bitch! Tower hugging, dude. Whatever. Nana, what is this gameplay? Whatever, man. So Jupiter is a Greek god. So we can assume Phoebus is supposed to be a Greek, Italian typer. SI Greek. Is gay? I mean, not Greek. He's Greek.
That's the worst.
No idea, man. Well, anyways. What do you mean, bro? Well, anyways. Okay, bro.
Everybody has to start somewhere.
I could not see anything.
Nana.
It's okay. Just play.
Ah! I hate Nana players, bro, sometimes. But anyways, if you think everybody's trying to solo, it's so annoying to tank, man. When guys tries to fucking solo, this server is so horseshit. They have no problem giving a bunch of skins to Asian black. Ah? Hey, why are you thinking it like that? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Knowing is not enough.
And
We must apply.
I don't know. GG team, bro. GG team. Enemies are also. Oh my god.
In the world of Kung Fu,
They are not letting me do anything. No matter how hard I try.
the man who can beat me is not
I'm not that Lega.
Everybody has to start somewhere.
It wasn't good. Running.
Knowing is not enough. We must apply.
Launch attack.
That was worth it, no guys. That was the marksman. Surely that was worth it, right? I'm not safe, man. I have to recall from here. Even their names rhymes, very similar arts and alt animations. The champ Darius from LoL. Oh. Yeah. Of course, man. The characters are, of course, a little bit copied. Not a little bit, a lot. A lot bit. Fuck, guys. Alright, guys.
Ally has slain Lord. Our turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
The man who can beat me has not been born yet.
Initiate retreat.
Not knowing oneself. That's the worst.
Killing spree. Your team destroyed the turret.
What a stupid fucking dog!
Hang in there.
Oh.
Your team destroyed a turret.
The Argus is gonna end. Good one, man. No, man. Not a good one, man. Okay, man. I hate this game, man. Just some things to think about at night. Uvindu, how are you thinking about MLBB load at night? Please, man, help me. It's brain dead to tank for epics. You know, Phobius is a volleyball player, actually. No cap.
Everybody has to start somewhere.
No cap. No cap, right. Good one. Good one.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Empty your cup in order to fill it again.
You destroyed a turret.
Fuck tanking, bro. It's tanking an epic.
Victory.
It's not low. It's politics. The hell, bro? How is it politics? What do you mean it's politics? All legend skins, Alucard. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Lela carried, huh? The problem with tanking in solo queue is, guys, do you guys know what the problem in solo queue tanking is? My guys will be giving vision up before me, even though I'm playing a setup tank, okay? I'm a tank that is a setup tank type tank. My teammates, they will be engaging before me. Now I have to be like coming out from behind. That's not ideal. China hits Greece. I don't know. My lip is annoying me, guys. Damn. I need to go for another surgery. They couldn't completely get rid of the mucosa. Anyways, this time I'm jungling. Enough, bro.
Please ban a hero.
Mia isn't really ban worthy. This is the first pick now. Let us not take a chance.
Your team is banning.
Bro, I had a mucosil here, right? I had a mucosil here, I got it removed, but they couldn't completely remove it. And now it is coming back. It's so annoying. It is kind of painful as well. I had a mucosil right around here. Oh, I think it is kind of visible once again. I think it is kind of visible once again, bro. Not good, not good. They did ban Bruno, huh?
Come on, Dexter. It's our
Please pick a
showtime.
hero.
No one can resist my charm, not even my enemies.
Welcome to my
Knights of
hunting
Enemy
ground.
is picking.
Yeah, it is kind of like stinging, like hurting. No, it is annoying. It is annoying, bro. The other thing is getting a little bit big again. Hmm. It is little bit annoying.
Be it family or destiny.
Demons, step forward if you have
Your
a
team
death
is
wish.
picking.
Yo, can anybody check when is the M6 starting, guys? I'll be ending this stream and I'll be starting a watch party stream.
Who said there are no shortcuts in life? I literally invented one.
Muscle of iron.
The
Bones
enemy
of
is picking.
steel.
Fanny was left open, huh?
Only light can drive out the darkness.
Let's better hope it's a walking Fanny if they pick it. Okay.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is picking.
I will restore the cosmic balance.
More than anything, guys, it is pretty annoying, man. The mucosal is pretty annoying.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
I know, I mean,
Smash them.
Roger isn't really that bad, but let's see.
Shall we begin?
Enemies have a Gushan jungle too, right? No, it's a Fanny jungle.
Don't you dare touch my
What can we do? It's a plot though. Yeah. Enemies are memeing as well, right?
Want to take a look inside the case?
We have the chip, no?
No one can escape my sights. I shall give the enemy their eternal repose.
It's not gonna happen against me, Fanny. I'm gonna rest assured.
First blood. Ally has been slain.
I'll compose the greatest sonata of death with them.
Ally has been slain. turtle!
Let's make this quick. I hate lengthy pieces.
Enemy has been slain.
Shadow with killing spree in the enemy team. Of course, bro. Of course. This entire server is a meme, bro.
Violin case. I shall give the enemy their eternal repose. Your death is music to my ears. Symphony of doom. No one can escape my sights.
Killing spree!
Not a bad combo. The music won't stop. Neither will my revenge.
This is a messed up game, man. What is HA? Oh, Hunter x Hunter. No, never. I'm thankfully I can skip those, man.
Fight for myself. No one else.
I have had Killing Spree Claude. I mean, bro, Sovik was playing Killing Spree Claude with me, bro. Imagine that troll. I'll pull up. Little bit too aggressive. I know. I'll be going for that. I have no support, right? Nobody's really supporting me that much. The mage isn't even rotating. It happens. A walking fan will be paying big time.
Let bullets fly.
Request backup.
I never
Go in the freaking bush, bro. Alright, no. Why do I don't have that, like, I don't really have the energy these days towards the enemies. Oh. Fuck, it's my team even doing.
I shall give the enemy their eternal repose.
I got the tower, okay?
My instrument needs tuning.
I get an opportunity, I do something. I'm champ. Whatever, man. I'm not going there anymore. Alright, bitch.
Hate lengthy pieces.
Man, nobody fucking keeps vision in my team. It's not MLB if you don't get an enemy fanny once every 4 games. You get 11 kills. This is 5-0-2, no? Fanny isn't even good. It's just that we don't have the. We don't like, my team isn't playing ideally. They won't keep vision and sit. That's annoying. They are not keeping the vision that I need.
Let
from the turtle!
doom. Crescendo.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Request backup.
I only fight myself. Doom.
Oh, hell, bro.
I'll compose the greatest sonata of death for them.
I mean, of course. Look at this. Every time my ass is being pressured. Look at this chip. Look at this chip. Look at this chip sitting under the under the fucking tower. The chip is sitting under the fucking tower.
Not a bad time.
Keeping vision? What the fuck is that?
Hang in there.
Let's get to the meat. What do you mean the meat? Whose meat are we getting on?
Wait for the encore.
Whose meat are we getting on, bro?
Staccato. Let bullets fly.
Should I be focusing on pushing? Probably.
Wanna take a look inside the case? Symphony of Doom.
Happy birthday, MLBB!
The fan is so bad, but my team is like equally bad. My team is absolutely brain dead, bro. They don't know the meaning of utility. The Gato cannot use the freaking second skill when the enemy fan is charging on me.
The music was
The typical epic players, bro. What can I say? I have to suffer a little bit here, but late game I think I can pull up.
Let's make this quick. I hate Doom.
Bro, why?
Dissonant chord.
Our turret is under attack.
I can give the enemy. I'll compose the greatest.
Okay, about that meat. Yeah, whose meat are we riding, man? Tell me.
No one can escape my sights.
Bro. Let me focus, man.
Staccato. Symphony of Doom. Staccato. Wanna take a crescendo? Doom.
Double kill. Launch attack. Gather up the
I
Lord.
fight for myself. No one else. Crescendo. Don't with Doom.
Our turret is under attack.
Let's make this quick. I hate lengthy pieces.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I never miss. Crescendo!
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Staccato! Doom. Locked.
I need to lock in, okay? I need to log in.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Staccato!
Enemy has slain Lord.
No one can escape my sights. Crescendo! I shall give the enemy
Turret is under attack. Enemy has been slain.
क्या चल रहा है भाई? Yeah, Fanny, you are not good enough, man. Never will be.
Crescendo!
Slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Ah!
I'll compose the greatest sonata of death with them. No one can escape my sights.
Launch attack. Request backup. Okay, our base is under attack. You destroyed a turret.
Let's make this quick. I hate lengthy pieces.
Silvana came in at the perfect time. My team won't go back a little bit. Keep the marksman safe. So she has extra gold. What do you mean? No, no, no. I didn't. Yeah. My team sure did. Heroes win rate goes down. Moontoon, buff them more. Buffer more. Oh, what? Oh, Fanny. Yeah, no. Fanny definitely didn't need a buff. That is a little bit too over buff. Just a little. But the hero's not gonna win anyways. The Fanny isn't gonna win this game.
The encore.
I know, man. I know. Enemies are absolutely branded too, guys. Enemies are absolutely branded button mashers as well. Enemies are not good either. This is perfectly perfect. This is perfectly perfect. Enemies are branded as well. Enemies are branded button mashers, okay? So this is perfectly perfect. Fuck! Did I not tell you guys? Enemies are branded button mashes as well, man. We are gonna win. So I knew we were gonna win the late game. Of course, I just need a little bit items, so I do not get one-shotted. And the late game, it is all about team fights. The team doesn't have the brain to support me. Okay, the team doesn't have the brain, so they are not supporting the MMRD game. I mean, I'm okay with it. I can pull up late game. I'll be always with the team. Whatever. I have 22 assists, by the way. Did you guys notice? My team was letting me alone to die most of the time. I still have 22 assists. That's unusual for a gold laner. Anyways, I know the game. I know the situations. There's no point talking to these kind of players, bro. They are not good, and we can all see it. Why? They're like literally only thinking from their point of view. I knew I would be winning the game, so I didn't need to say anything. I saw how the enemies were playing. They were kill chasers. They weren't focusing for objectives. Anybody can do two to three fanny cables. It doesn't make you special. They weren't going for objectives. They just wanted to like poke my ass. Classic alt your face. Oh yeah. I mean Fanny, bro. Fanny. It's usual. It's nothing new. Let's go to the mid, bro. What was the mid? The problem is they are burst heroes. As I see you, they kill you. I mean, bro, after I got my build, after I got my War Axe to my build, you guys saw me change my emblem to a tank emblem, right? It wasn't a tank emblem. I took the fighter emblem. I took it for a reason. I knew what was gonna happen during the match. I already had an idea how my team was gonna play, right? From looking at them, I already had an idea how they were gonna play. So usually I'll be keeping the assassin emblem, but this time I didn't trust the team, right? So I took a fighter emblem, and I went with the fighter build. Enemies were mobile, so attack speed is not bad, okay? Enemies were not letting me hit them with the first kill constantly, so I was like having to basic attack the enemies more. So I went for the malefic gun and I went for this sea halberd. Anyways, then there is this Granger game. Can I show you guys my another Granger game which was absolutely ridiculous? I need to put my eyes, guys. BRB. Okay, about the meat. Yeah, sure. What is the meat? Guess what's the meat? Sound is going wild. LPC. I cannot do much. Funny you said that, writing. Can I just guess? Wait a minute, bro. This chat. Where is that? Can you just guess what would I be excited about? Leomord? No, there's no Leomord epic skin coming soon. What are you excited about, Ubindu? No, I was checking the upcoming epic skins. If the Leomord is getting an epic skin, it is not till March, right? For sure, for sure. My eyes aren't cooperating with me. It's the left eye. It's watering. I don't know why. BRB.
Your team is picking.
My blade strikes like a splitting wind.
Experience the euphony of suffering.
Oh, my team is trolling again, huh?
Dead, and I will revive it.
There's always a chance for a comeback. That's why I love football.
Twilight Horseman, is that an epic skin? Oh, that is an epic skin, huh? February to March, someone said. Who said? I'm not looking at upcoming skins, man.
Light me up and watch the world
The enemy is picking.
Kill all at once.
Hey, guys! I'm just gonna be making it a fair match since the enemies have like two marksmen. I'm gonna be taking 2 marksmen as well. Okay, sorry, 2 jungle as well.
The strongest ninja has arrived.
You don't wanna respect somebody that is constantly freaking having to adjust. I'm not adjusting anymore. You guys already see what I get for adjusting. Fuck adjusting, man. We are getting a tank. I mean, we are getting a Ling Roam. Let's go.
So, who's next?
Ling Roam. Let's go. Hanzo is annoying to play versus Granger. Hanzo is annoying to play versus Sun. Hanzo is annoying. I mean, of course, Saber. You know, Saber. The only target I can kill it is the Clint. And killing him I will.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
The strongest ninja has arrived. See? Sacrifice your soul, or your flesh, or both. See? Ha! Ha! More blood! Feel the wrath. Ha! Tremble.
First blood!
Overdoing it always comes with a price, okay? Remember. They killed my Ricky, huh?
All of this is to make myself stronger. Ha!
He's gonna struggle a lot.
Face the demon. Out of my way or get torn to pieces.
An enemy has been
What the fuck?
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Don't be afraid. I'll be your last nightmare. Behold!
And it still didn't ult me, okay? Here it comes.
Face the demon.
Should be.
Happy birthday, MLBB!
Nigga said okay. Nigga said okay. No real confirmation. Yeah, I know. There's no real confirmation. But yeah, I think I have heard rumors about the mod epic skin cooking as well. Okay.
Tremble. Out of my way or get torn to pieces.
Not very good. Alright.
Blood. More blood.
Battle spell, an ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I will devour them.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Request backup.
one, Hanikage.
Okay, Saber is there. I can go here then.
Keep my name out of your mouth.
What the fuck does that clean think, man? Who the fuck does that clean think he is, man? The Clint keeps on saying K, K, okay. What the fuck are you gonna do, Clint? You get the debuff as well, monkey. The fuck? Nothing for me to do.
Weaklings should drown in blood.
Because of not having a proper roam, huh? Yo, hello, Bolty. Yeah, man, finally got internet back, man. After like finally got functional internet back. I had internet, but the upload speed was so slow, right? It was useless. Good one. Should I cook something? Nah, man, I'm hungry, bro. Why are you flexing food on me, bro? I'm hungry. Go and cook, man. It's a jungling. Okay. It's jungling.
Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed the turret.
In the shadow, I return.
Has been destroyed.
Maybe I should make a suggestion in MLB Discord server to encourage them. What do you mean?
Our turret is under attack. Down. Our turret has been destroyed.
What suggestions?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Devour them. Limbs burn, thin torso.
This is not safe without a team. Who do you think you're versus, boy?
Weaklings should drown in blood.
Who do you think you are versus, boy? What MLBB Discord server? MLBB has an official Discord server?
Team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I'm dead.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Team so good, no. Team is so good. I mean, they're all playing their own game or something.
Hang in there. Hang in
Can I
there.
just surrender, guys?
The enemy has slain Lord.
Nobody was around here. Not a single soul.
Even hell trembles before me.
He got balls in his face, I think.
Myself stronger.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Double kill. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
W team, bro. W team. Nice lane, bro. Nice. 38%. Lip is hurting, bro. Guys, BRB. Guys, BRB, man. BRB. Welcome to the stream, buddy. By the way, good morning. Uh, uh, uh. The player quality at this hour is also like not ideal, guys. No, no, no. Is it so? I don't know, man. The overall player quality in this server isn't that good, man. Oh, we have been live for over 3 hours now, and I don't know why my left eye is flickering. My left eye is literally flickering a lot. It's 11:21, guys. When is M6 starting? Anybody knows anything? Any idea, man? When is M6 starting?
Please ban a hero.
Now, this is definitely not a solo queue player. He's playing solo for some reason right now. What to ban? What to ban? Is that best to you? Or
Your team is banning.
bro, nobody cares about your 5-man win rate. It's not that good. Mage win rate though, bro. The mage win rate is looking W for 5-man.
The enemy is picking.
Fanny is open. Maya doesn't play Fanny.
Even the strongest of currents fail
Please
to
pick a
tame
hero.
me.
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
Swivel! Swing!
The enemy is picking.
Flash! Not bad.
Love and hope are the two greatest inventions.
Demons shall bathe in their blood.
Your team
The
is
light
picking.
belongs to the righteous.
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
I'm bound by nothing, be it
The
family
enemy
or
is
destiny.
You should be ashamed for not trusting yourself.
Gushan made no, man. Maybe I should make a. Oh, yeah, the chat isn't moving. Sorry.
Your team is
What?
No criminal.
Oh, man, that's too much. Too much. I'll still keep the petrify. I'll not jungle, man. My jungle win rate, my jungle luck is bad with Fanny. I'll not jungle. I'll change it to this thing. Yeah, I'll go Midland Assassin fan this game. This game won't war. I have the saber to like keep vision, right? And ambush. It's a fucking killing spree garbage. Killing spree. Why killing spree on saber? Please, you are not gonna get a kill, bro. Like I literally did like 5 push-ups today. Like hello. That's what happens when you are not fat and you have muscles, bro. I really miss my old body, bro. Guys, I really miss my old body. I literally did like only 5 push-ups today. Only 5. No, not really. I did like 50.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Cellric students know the rules.
Hey, why the fuck do you not?
I'm not here just to win training tests. Request backup. What's happening in Tyrannia now should not last long.
W stun from Edora. She doesn't have the stun anymore. I can do this.
Initiate retreat. Understood.
She has the stun now. W on saver. Nice one. Pretty nice. I don't know if she has a.
I am ready. One can never practice enough to make perfect. Onward to a boundless world.
Attack the turtle. Request backup.
Don't have the energy. I don't even have the level 4.
Need to focus on the training.
I got
Chit chat for
that.
another time.
No,
Ready for the
not
test?
fine.
Not ready.
future. Winterinia is not the only place we can set foot on.
Happy birthday, MLBB!
Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. Initiate. I can imagine how happy our life will be after it's all over. We must defend our homeland at all costs. Remember, we aspirants embody all the hopes of humanity. You up for a training course with me? The Ender, nearly slightly advanced trainer bot. Initiate retreat.
The energy is actually, I'm running out of it, guys. So the buff isn't really that much, okay? But the thing is,
Everyone aspires for a bright future. Request backup. An ally has slain the turtle.
I thought she will die, right? That is why I didn't go for a cable back towards her. I thought she will die.
Stay alert. Dangers everywhere.
She's dead.
Good.
Good.
Onward to a boundless world.
Since I'm an utility fanny, I just need the Edora to use the second skill here, right? See, nobody's here. I don't know.
One can never practice enough to make perfect.
Freaking energy! Ah! Did they nerf Fanny? Did they nerf Fanny? It feels like something like that. It feels something like that happened. Did they nerf it? Use the sniper, Leslie. Okay. Too much. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Initiate retreat.
Don't do it. We need our team.
Request backup. Your team destroyed Ult is not ready. Your team destroyed a
We got made.
Ult is not ready.
My bad. Could be.
Our turret is under attack. Slain.
I didn't see 4, okay.
Attack the turtle. I love the feeling when swinging in the air.
I can clean up, okay?
Battle spell in cooldown. Battle spell in destroyed a turret.
Man, fucking 3 Sky Piercers in team.
The turtle.
Oh, I don't think I can fight off.
Cellric students know the rules. Has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
getting fucking busted. Didn't really need the saber.
Not ready. Request backup. Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup has been slain.
Is it a what?
I'm not here just to win training tests.
Our turret is under attack.
Stay alert. Dangers everywhere outside Terrania.
No time.
The strongest aspirant takes on the heaviest responsibility. I am ready. I need to focus on the training. Just tap for another.
Good one. The sharks! The sharks! I was waiting for the cooldown. The sharks! Sharks! The sharks!
Retreat from the Lord!
Okay. Launch attack.
Nice one. That's not ideal. The Bane is gone.
Good game.
Alucard. I keep the tower, okay? I keep the. Oh no, never mind.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
I'll wait for the Cho to knock up.
Ready for the test?
Our turret is under attack.
Winterrania is not the only place we can set foot on. We must defend our homeland at all costs.
No, please don't.
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. Shut down. Zombie double kill.
I can imagine how happy our lives will be after it's all over.
Our turret is under attack.
Enders.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
What's happening in Terrania now should not last long.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Inhibitor turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
training test.
Attack the Lord.
Actually, no, Lord.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. The enemy has slain Lord.
The Enders.
Where have you been? Yo, Joy bro, welcome to the stream, man. My internet was not cooperating with me, so couldn't do anything. He flickered out.
Initiate retreat.
Save skills for team fights.
Yeah, I agree.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Turret
Turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Been destroyed.
W.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Needed the EXP to be like tanking. He's tanking, he's tanking, he's tanking.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Winter Rain is not the only place we can set foot
Turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
And
Ally has been slain.
game is ending.
Our base is under attack.
Game is ending. GG's. What's going on, bro? What's going on? Your exam's over, Joy. A show damage is not what we needed. Oh my god, why the fuck? Why the fuck? Why the fuck? Everybody in my team feeds more than me and I'm the one that's chocolate, bro. Why is this show not? Doesn't make sense, bro. Doesn't make sense. This game's logics doesn't make sense. Everybody fucking feeds more times than me. It's hard to pull off the freaking the issue was we got the freaking we got 0 tanks, right? We got 0 tanks. We got Saber and we got no, we got it many times. It's not that easy to play. What the fuck, yeah. What am I supposed to write to Trashes, man? I don't know. Some garbage picks like that was a 5th slot, no? This was a 5th slot pick. This is a 5th slot pick for that thing, right? A 5th slot Saber Roam pick. When we already have a Fanny Mirror, we don't need a Saber Roam. Everybody feeds more times than me. Dog feed Muntun. Okay, let's give Fanny the lowest score. Everybody be feeding. Let's give this guy the lowest score. He must be the one that is not doing anything. He has a Saber Roam with fucking Sky Piercer. Motherfuckers built 4 Sky Piercers in my team. 4 fucking Sky Piercers in the team. 4 Sky Piercers in the team. Who is the one who is gonna get chocolate? Yeah, exactly. It's me, Muntun. Thank you. Your game is so amazing. Your game designing is so beautiful. I mean, I cannot fly in because not only because of the Edora. I was trying to help the Leslie a lot. Then the problem became when the Cho was damaged, right? Damaged Cho is always useless. I mean, yeah, I cannot blindly fly in because they have an Edora, they have a Edora, they have a Bane. I cannot blindly fly in. It's not gonna work. You guys saw what happened when I flew into the mid lane. I got immediately deleted by sharks. I got eaten by sharks. It's like Fanny isn't like Fanny mid. It isn't gonna work in epics. Ain't gonna work in epic. I like Martis mid is not that good, okay, but Fanny is a different thing. Fanny is a different thing. The hero isn't one dimensional. The hero isn't one dimensional. Martis is only good for getting kills. Meanwhile, Fanny can split push. Fanny can kill pressure. Fanny doesn't really need the need to waste time with his with her buff. Like Fanny mid is a different thing than Martis mid. It is a Cartesi thing, okay? It is a Cartesi thing. Cartesi's Martis mid was absolutely going ham. We saw, not in M6 though. In M6 he lost with it, but whenever he played the Fanny mid before, oh, that was a sight to see. That wasn't a buffed Fanny. We didn't need 4 Sky Piercers in our team. That's what I'm gonna say. We didn't really need 4 Sky Piercers in our team. 1 was enough. And it should have been Gushen given the Sky Piercer, not the stupid Cho. Cho got 7 kills. The 2 what I will, man. You are getting kills and nothing's gonna happen. You have 3 assassins in your team and you are going damage. It's not gonna work out. Hey, fuck it. Yellow. I'm gonna be yellowing this bitch. I will yellow this bitch. We only live once, okay? I'm yellowing this bitch.
Wipe out all the injustice.
Sky Piercer me is so overrated. Sky Piercer it's not like overrated. Like people have 0 brain. That's not gonna. Our damage show is dog shit. Our damage show is dog shit. Going damage show versus like what? A Bane, Alucard, and Edora. Sorry, Edora isn't a problem. Angela. 3 things that the damage show isn't gonna work against. He still went for the damage show.
Is not just our home.
Oh my god. Once again we got Cho. Once again we got damage Cho. Yeah, of course. Why are there question marks? Of course it's gonna be a damage Cho. Of course it's gonna be a damage Cho. The problem with damage EXPs are like they're branded most of the time. Except for like Benedetta players, they can be useful sometimes. Another Angela. No, another Angela, another Edora. Angela is the problem. Edora wasn't really the problem. The problem was my team. Edora wasn't really the problem. Edora killed me 0 times. Okay, Edora killed me 0 times. I was literally dying to the XP lane, the enemy jungle, the enemy MM because of the Angela. Because of the Angela, right? Is my emblem correct? Okay, the emblem is alright. It's not that good for jungling. For jungling, I needed the attack speed thing, and I needed the like jungle killing thing, whatever, bro. I guess I'll be looking for kills. 2k will Fanny. Yo, guys, can anybody check and tell me when is M6 starting? We need to bring up a watch party. We need to end this stupid gaming stream and do the watch party, no?
Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
That's the genuine problem though. Like, why do people think when they do not have a whatever? Go. Go. Attack it. Whatever.
Thank you so much. Best of friends.
Remember, we aspirants embody all the hopes of humanity. Onward
Wait, I want to check. Thank you, thank you.
What's happening?
Oh, they took that. No, of course they took it. Epics, man. Of course they took it. Why are you asking, champ? They are epics, champ. Of course they. Okay. Fucking hell.
Ready for the test? Initiate retreat.
They are both dead. Joy League. Okay. She gets one more.
The Enders, merely slightly advanced trainer bots.
Nice one, guys. Alright. That happened. I should have been cabling like fast enough there, for that not to happen. The tower will be gone, no?
One can never practice enough to make perfect. An enemy has been slain.
Happy birthday, MLBB!
Has slain the turtle.
Fuck. Look at this guy. Beautiful, no? Bro, because Edora stunned me, man. Edora stunned me at the perfect time. Why else do you think it's a walking fanny? Why do I... Whatever, man. I'm going for IPS here, I guess. Nice one, nice. That last one. Nice one. He's pushing tower, okay, guys? He's pushing tower.
Stay alert. Dangers everywhere outside Serenia.
The rotations are so bad from the team. Okay. If I do anything stupid here, I miss it anyways.
You up for a training course with me? Launch attack. Request backup.
Behen chod, Zaz, fuck you.
Everyone aspires for a blessing.
Trash, mage. Look at this.
Know the rules.
Good morning, Luffy. Always get me, bro. Alright, man. Whatever. Okay, man. I don't get to do anything.
I am ready.
I'm guessing. W. Eh! I don't get to do anything. Hello, Luffy. What's going on, man? Bro, oh, they already started. Not good. You know what? You know what? Surrender, 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 surrender. Let me. Why? Why my team is so I wasn't even looking. The Benedetta is so fucking over smart. Good one. So over smart, man. Get a stun in. Can you get the stun out or your own stun in? Alright. Fuck your turtle, man. Nice one. Nice. Nice damage. Sure, okay. Good one. That's not bad. He's still dead. Oi, never mind. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Go. No, Atlas. Whatever. Never mind. Ah!
Stay alert. Dangers everywhere outside. You have been slain. Never.
Bro, these bitches, man. Damage, bro. Damage, damage, damage. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Joe is tanking. Guys, Joe is tank build. Never mind. Joe is tank build.
I'm not here just to win training tests.
An ally has been slain.
Cellric students know the rules.
Shut down. Killing spree. Our turret is under attack. Mega kill.
Benedetta is carrying the enemy team, bro. Please, the fuck are you doing? Zaz, can you get the fuck out and let me farm in peace? I guess not. Bro, Luffy, what should I do, man? What should I do, man? I'm playing for the team, but you see the team isn't like waiting for me even. Like, suggest me something, man. Like, how do I play Fanny, bro? I can never learn when I have teammates like these. Okay, wait, monkeys! They already got engaged on. Monkeys! Bro, retarded Alucard players, I hate them. So skillless, so brainless, bro. Sorry, guys, sorry. Positivity only, positive vibes only. I'm sorry, guys, my bad. Alucard players, man, they're getting on my nerve always. The hell do I have that item?
The Enders merely slightly advanced.
Our turret is under attack.
Fuck you, bro.
Killing spree. Ult is not ready. Our turret has been destroyed.
The strongest aspirant takes on the heaviest responsibilities. I am ready.
Ally has rampage.
The fuck? Why are these fights so scuffed, guys? I had a perfect position and everything. Edora, yeah.
For a bright future.
Maniac! Savage! 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 No! Yes! Bro, Alucard is so restarted, guy. One freaking basic attack is doing 2,000 damage. Not that hero, bro. Moontoon, please not that stupid restarted hero, man. One basic attack, 2k damage.
We must defend our homeland at all costs.
Hey! Hey, bro, what the hell?
Understood.
Yeah, branded me up, power. I know.
Chit chat for another time?
Hey, bro, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Edora is missing. I cannot be doing that. Guys, Edora is missing. I cannot be doing that, okay? I need to use my brain here, too.
Onward to a boundless world.
Nice one.
Kill. Our inhibitor turret is
Recall.
under attack. An ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
What's happening in Tyrannia now should not last long.
Under attack.
Trying to overdo it a lot.
Triple kill. Well played.
Ready for the test?
Well played.
You up for a training course
Your
with
team
me?
destroyed a turret.
I need to, I'm guilty for not cabling more, okay, guys? Especially when I have the opportunity, I should be looking to cable more. That's a bad move, bro. Should have been here.
How happy our lives will be after it's all over.
Ally has been slain.
I do no damage, and enemies can kite me. We need the Mia.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy base is under attack. Ally has been slain. Well played. Our base is under attack.
The Zaz who was ulting air constantly. The Zaz who Zaz ulted air, okay? Zaz ulted air. Then put its spawn onto where it's not gonna matter. Instead of like putting it where is jungle can take the enemy blue. I hate these freaking players, bro. 7-8, 7-8, 7-8. Sky Piercer, 7-8. 7-8 with Sky Piercer. 7-8 with Sky Piercer. Somehow I have less death than the mage Mia was carrying. Probably. I don't know. Let me check. Let me check M3. Sorry, guys. Let me check M6. How are your games looking, Luffy? Oh, hey, Luffy, you hidden history, man. What, Luffy? That was unexpected from you, bro. Hey, Luffy, man. I had so much respect for Luffy for always showing history. That's a big thing. Showing history is a big thing. Anyways, let me get rid of this thing. Let me get rid of this brain dead cancer, and let's watch some brain dead cancer. Okay. I'll be only watching for like one match. Then I'll have to go. What did I close? Not the right thing. Bro, Cho got chocolate. The Cho, it's not Cho's fault. Okay, it's not Cho's fault. It's Mage and the tank. They were not playing ideally. Uh, I'm whatever, bro. Playing solo, it's ruining me. Playing solo, it's also ruining my own gameplay too, man. Especially on stream, ruins my gameplay as well. Whenever I'm playing with Rezox and Sovik, I play better. M6 time, guys. M6 time. Hold on. Oh my god, these guys are saying that they are getting the freaking trophies and everything. Wow. Let me get rid of this short stream. Guys, goodbye to the short stream. Oh, never mind. I already ended. Who's watching? Who's watching? Anybody still watching? Or let's get rid of that overlay. Let me. Abe behan. Okay. Everything is set now. My carve is so bad on my YouTube studios. The Cho, it wasn't the Cho's fault. It wasn't really the Cho's fault, by the way. Cho was trying. The Cho was building damage. You cannot do much. I mean, sorry, Cho was building defense like it should. I will only be like watching up to actually no Arnab SM isn't even here. Rezox is also giving an exam. I don't know. Oh, Falcon already on game one. Okay, Falcon already on game one.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you, man. I don't have much. What the freak? Oh, bro, I'm so it was like my own freaking mustache going into my mouth. I thought, what the freak that was? Arnav is here now. 100 साल जिएगा 100 साल जिएगा. Damn, you're back. Inferno, you are monkey. You guys do not have the sound. Sorry.
Gonna be a Diablo high loss pick already locked in, and at the same time, teams that go and ban the Phobias and the Hilda.
I know I'm playing Inferno. Why else would people be hating me, man?
Respect. I don't want to say it's fear, but it's respect that they know that they're up against a lane bully. And it's not saying that Diablo's not confident in the lane, but they'd rather just not take that option of trying to outduel a lane bull.
It's like, I just don't want a bad matchup, right? Like, I'd rather have a more comfortable time.
What a noob. Bro, what the frick is your name, though? It's like the Streamlabs bot, it can't, Niglabs bot, it can't even register your name. What the frick is that name?
Successfully try and download it. What Falcons are trying to throw out.
What are they picking?
With the high loss gone,
that is Phobia. No.
I'm expecting the Cho or maybe even Blue to show up. Yeah, Cho or Blue would be good for me. You know what? I wonder if we can see a Phobius pop up. Excuse me.
Phobius is already banned, bro.
Glue. I thought of Phobius.
Probably not first pick.
Keep in mind that a lot of power picks are coming through. Yves hasn't been touched this time round, allowing it to go through, but as a first pick, allowing Falcons to respond to it, there's still the relationship between Yves as well as the Valentina. We've seen some teams succeed, other teams not so much.
They're picking the Joy.
Wow.
Joy. That's disgusting.
Oh, brother, that is aggro.
It is disgusting, but holy cow, you are literally just revealing one of your trump cards in the first pick. I had a lot of people ask me like the kind of the pros and cons of Joy. The thing is, as good as
Good morning, Inferno. How is it going, by the way, bro?
there are a lot of
How happy are you that BTK are in the finals, man?
you need to be able to deal
Come
with
on,
crowd
Inferno, tell me.
control, which Joy struggles against, and you just break at the slightest of touch in that late game. So the fact that NIP Flash is willing to go for Joy signals me that there is an ulterior plan to it. Maybe the Angela might come through.
I mean, sure, maybe the Angela might just come through, but this is so weird. Granger, Lo Yi together straight away. I mean, yes, Granger was doing all right, but when you already see the assassin, especially one that has so much mobility, it's difficult to land these Death Sonatas or even line up the Rhapsody. Not to mention, I get the Lo Yi pick, but I would have preferred single target lockdown, or at the very least guarantee your peel first.
That's a chasing
show. Of course, the power picks, and yeah, it's the show. And they need a little bit more macro presence.
We got a Moscow pick in the first phase of the draft.
Diving in deep, they're gonna need to supplement that. So a marksman that
Nigriel coming in, Inferno, Nigriel. Are you playing Withering Vibes? No, man, no time for Withering. I decided to give up on Withering. I cannot be.
Combo-centered lineup for Falcon Esports.
Can't bother with it.
It's a little bit more individualistic when you look at it.
Yeah.
They don't need to like sync so much as a team. They can go off, take their micro fights, and then eventually collapse onto whoever's remained.
BTK needed me, champ. BTK needed you to be like with 3-0 straight away.
Archetype of this comp, right? It's all about
I
isolation.
mean, sorry, 0-3, 0-3.
Kind of opens up the front.
You didn't wanted BTK to score those 2 points, huh, Inferno?
We haven't seen Diablo's pick just yet, right? That could be the X factor for NIP Flash.
What if we already see it? What if they
show?
And what if it's a Joy in the EXP like what Fried Chicken did?
A chicken, yeah, chicken played that dry EXP.
What would be? I mean, I'm thinking of all the potential counter matchups. I mean, yes, the Phoveus is technically gone, so unless it's like a Gatot or something who just doesn't mind taking.
Yeah, new character Camela. I saw Camela. Camela's playstyle also looked kind of fun. I cannot be interested in so many things, man.
Anything, I would say the Cho is more likely to be.
I cannot be. I don't even get to make content on this stupid ML game. I don't think there's point of making content in ML game, man.
Is gone now. No Eve, no Valentina as well. Suyo has been banned out by the side of NIP Flash, and I think they're going to double down on getting rid of these junglers.
Reaper XIX. Who the frick is Reaper XIX? They should have got me instead.
You want to play isolation, Hayabusa is not the easiest one to catch.
But
you do have a Cho Moskov, I agree.
Terizla is greater than Phoveus, man. Terizla main. Why are you guys fucking saying main, man? Stop one-tricking.
Apply damage more effectively.
Are you talking about Milo?
Could also. Oh no, there.
So they banned the Hayabusa, yeah.
Go the Hayabusa instead. So yeah, I think us assuming that this is going to be more in an isolated team fight style from NIP Flash that they've shown before, it seems like that's true already with the Hayabusa ban. So for Falcon, I wonder if they're just going to go, if they're going to pick up another chunkier EXP laner so they can hold a solid front.
Hey,
She's not chunky, but she's definitely going to hold front very well with offense. And now NIP Flash are going to have to really decide if we still want to double down on the team fight. Because
is a well-known pro and mains, Phoveus and Granger and EXP heroes.
Right, like,
I'm thinking whether Diablo wants to play something wild and crazy.
Why do I not know him, man?
Maybe not Benedetta. I think this could be an angle for Badang.
Yeah, dude, I was thinking that too.
The good old days.
The good
old Diablo Badang.
Bring it back.
I mean, it's a possibility, right? You have ways to kind of, knock the implosion out of the way. You can basically one-shot everybody in the back line.
Yeah.
You've got the disruption. The only thing is that you're not providing the utility that you are hoping your team needs. Ooh, Vexana going to get locked in from the side of NIP Flash. It looks like they've really diverted a lot of their attention to the jungle as well as the mid lane.
It's a Khalid.
Oh, yeah, okay. So nothing too crazy. It looks like at the end, NIP Flash, they kind of swerved their priorities. They went now for prioritizing matchup in the EXP lane by saving their EXP laner for last and then waiting to see what Royal Milk was going to
It's time to drink water.
Granger could still put... No, I don't think...
No, I think it has to be a
That's gold. Yeah, it has to be a
gold. Fucking water again, but I'm the better version because I defeated him in rank.
Something that can kind of...
I'm on Weedness time. What the freak?
Put a break to the pace of
Bro,
NIP
stop
Flash.
with this
Ooh,
bullshit as water, man. I'm gonna be making water freaking 5,000, okay?
Choice, yeah.
Because at this point, if you play Alpha, the Vixana is not going to allow you to play the game. Same goes for Cho. If you decide to go for Ling, it scales up way too slowly. You don't have any time.
You're so smart.
Good call there, Renmar.
Yeah, well, I saw the Tig, Lo Yi, Granger together. It's like, oh, that reminds me of BTK. Oh, they can go Fred.
They can.
I don't have a main. That's better.
Yeah, let's see.
Drown in water.
Stem the bleeding, you know,
Black.
disrupt.
That's the tempo breaker right there.
It breaks the tempo. I wonder if they can.
So
dance to it.
racist, man. So freaking racist.
It's just a matter of time before we see Falcon Esports soar high and fly high if they do take down NIP Flash in a sweep. But the way NIP Flash choked out Dax, you see that, Ian?
Yeah, I mean, a while ago, even if Royal Milk was actually performing very well from the start, 7-0-7 start, they were able
the
to
lip
turn things
is
around and extend the
hurting
game
now.
to their favor. But unfortunately, it's just that Falcons Esports, they had a lot of neutral objectives to their side, used it to their advantage.
One more look at that draft before we head on into the battlefield. Cloud and Dexter watching from up above. NIP Flash looking to extend this series against Falcon Esports, who is white.
You guys having some fun, man.
That Fredrin picking up a thing or two from their fallen enemies in BTK.
Low is going to be a pain in the ass.
The Joy
Let's see, man.
is a late game here that scales up. Surprisingly, Joy has been performing very well in M6.
I couldn't watch much of the matches in the past 3 days because I was like using a limited internet, right?
Be more aggressive, but at the same
I
time,
only recharge 6 GB internet a month. I mean, sorry, for 3 months.
And that's the beauty of
6
NIP
GB,
Flash's
3
draft
months.
here. They're super agile, super mobile. I'm expecting Falcon Esports has to pick very specifically where they put their big ticket ults. I'm looking at the implosion. I'm looking at the diversion. Oh, Kid X here, down to a fifth of his health. That's a TKO sent home early.
And you can expect NIP Flash to just continue the aggression, try to gain mid control. For at the very least, for the first two turtles, not letting Falcon Esports to go for their usual rotation, force them to be reactive and not dictate the tempo that, as we've seen compared to game number 1.
You see here the Emperor living rent-free in Falcon Esports' jungle, giving Dax one hell of an early game. A minute and a half elapsed. Benny versus Vanix. How do you reckon this gold lane matchup is going to go? You think it's going to be as quiet as game 1? Like, nobody touched them for like the first 5 or 6 minutes.
I think it's going to go.
If you didn't already know, you cannot hide messages from me though.
Especially when it comes to the very first turtle. But
you can see Falcons they own.
They want to activate
Falcons on the first match, okay?
Considering that Dax isn't is a utility jungler. So in terms of damage, they're gonna bank on PX7 and Benny to dish out the damage early on.
Let's see. First turtle already spawned, lower quarter of the map. Check this bush. I think PX7 and Royal Milk no. And the Emperor will remain calm. They catch Diablo.
Okay, Diablo flickers out to safety. And this forced Falcon Esports to have a better control over this Lord pit, Turtle pit. Diablo, though, on the other hand, just used the quick sand guard. Here comes Royal Milk. With a dispersion rotation,
Kirex with the Nigreal
to the members of NIP Flash, but the first
Here comes Hades, picking up the kill on
that.
that.
On the other hand, getting caught up by 3. Here comes
Hades looking for a double. Never mind, he comes back for the turtle. I'm assuming Royal Milk in trouble.
Will be able to escape though, but NIP Flash executed that to perfection.
Tis but a flaccid collapse.
All right.
Falcon Esports.
NIP, they're back. NIP, they're back. I voted for NIP, okay? I want NIP to win. I want NIP to win, not the Falcons.
And that's basically Cortese. We all know NIP Flash in terms of their placement.
No, Hades doesn't get the blue. Dax still got it with his retribution.
We've seen a Martis mid, a lot of mid lanes that Cortese can't play.
Benny in trouble. Benny in trouble. Benny's escaping with a sliver of his HP.
PX7 working to try and save Benny away from harm's way, and NIP Flash will disengage.
So far, Falcon Esports, all they could do.
Vanix, he knows. Vanix knows.
And NIP
Vanix, I think he knows. Yeah, Vanix knows, right?
They're waiting for Benny.
Yes,
they're
he
waiting
knows.
for PX7. Even Royal Milk.
Oh, never mind. He got nicked anyways. He's dead. He is dead indeed.
Rotation from the triple X mid.
JPL wasn't there fast enough.
That was a kill they were willing to take any given day.
If they weren't gonna play defensive, those pickoffs are going to cost them. But if they get it on Vanix over and over again, on Kurt, on Hades, then maybe we got something. Maybe the Burmese are cooking. Falcon Esports down 1,000 gold here. 4 minutes in the upper quarters where the turtle will spawn next. 45 seconds. They aren't checking as much as JPL is. So that means Hades is getting free farm.
Yeah. And the thing is, towards the late game, if ever we reach that part, it might be alarming for NIP Flash, even if they have the Moskov that has good macro presence. You can't just split push at any given moment, knowing that PX7 in Kid Hex has this Louis
Told you about Louis?
that just can lock you down wherever you try to do the split push.
It's a matter of time. It's not when, it's not how.
Louis,
it's
I don't want the Falcons to
NIP Flash. The double Purify actually makes quite the difference. Kurt Easy and
NIP Flash, they're kind of fun for me to watch.
Now, they're prepping up for that turtle take. This Eternal duel down bottom. Royal Milk versus Diablo. Oh. This is a very clear decision for both XP laners. Oh wait, there's a kick by the Emperor.
There's an angle coming in from JPL for the kick onto Dax. Energy Eruption is there, but Benny just giving out the damage and gonna bring down JPL all of a sudden. Falcon Esports in full control.
Louis damage is
that's why Falcon Esports
Louis damage is kinda
because they were waiting.
Yeah, Louis damage, yeah. He had to flicker. Diablo, he knows the Louis damage, he had to flicker.
Dax gets the turtle kid. X on the other hand, Implosion
what and freaking nigging from Niguel.
Extending their lead, and Falcon Esports breaks the tempo of NIP Flash, now invading the jungle.
That was so hot.
So the blue buff of Hades is gone. Yeah, Hades ain't getting that blue. No way. Now Vanix is in trouble. I think Vanix is gonna
to delay the push that Falcon Esports can bring. Vanix clearing out the minions. Benny, here comes BX7 as well. Will they be able to save it? Dax,
JPL cannot do shit, man.
JPL, will they commit? Okay, they're not gonna commit.
Not much of a kick from JPL. That's the beauty of these Fredrin lineups. And now suddenly it's Falcon Esports on the offense. They're the one asserting their dominance. They're the one moving in, proactively pushing forth their tempo. They're up 1,000 now. It looks like this turtle coming up in about a minute should be theirs too.
Yeah. And that's the thing, because of the presence of the Louis diversion, it gives NIP Flash some sort of urgency to try and check all the brushes. You know, make sure that there's no open, there's no angle for Falcon Esports to make a crazy play.
And I reckon it's those angles that they're forcing on JPL that's getting them off time. Because, well, back to back now. Whoa, Kurt Easy!
Okay.
All day low!
Fortunately, JPL was able to block
the third skill of Fredrin, the taunt, yeah,
probably. Esports to disengage. That was one Death Sonata away from a Kurt Easy takedown. And here comes the
Hades is in trouble now.
He might be able to sandwich Hades, though. On the other hand,
never mind. He got back up from his team. My cam crashed.
NIP Flash's bruisers, the enforcers, putting up a perimeter. You shall not touch Hades. Kurt Easy back to the front lines after that recall. A TKO by Falcon. Not enough time they bought though. And this is tough, because look, Vanix is pushing, and NIP Flash have initiative. They can say, we'll fight, or we'll turtle, and it looks like they can get away with both.
Oh, but Diablo, will he manage to get away up against two Raging Sandstorm? But against two, that's not going to be enough. And this is the problem that NIP Flash is facing. Because of the presence of the diversion, they're forced to be reactive. They're forced to try and have the numbers game, have the number advantage, to force Falcon Esports to think about trying
to... NIP are losing,
forced
man.
Their decision. They said, hey, Vanix, all you got to do now is push. And now Vanix, trying to run away. He's sandwiched.
Oh, sandwich! And get caught up by the Rhapsody of Benny. And that's the thing we were pertaining to early game. Eventually, they're gonna cast a diversion to try and look for Vanix, because we all know that this Moskov will just go for the turret pushes, go for the turret takedowns until he scales up. And Falcon Esports, they have some sort of urgency to try and stop that as much as possible.
And they made the decision for the Singaporean champions. They knew that they could only split push. They knew that Vanix wasn't going anywhere without an SOD cross map. No one was down bottom. They've already passed mid. You're seeing here, folks, a soft counter to the Moskov, because the diversion can hide you. The diversion can put you in places where the SOD cannot hit you, giving the Moskov one of its main strengths, coast-to-coast map control. Looking at the items right now, Benny is what? 2,000 ahead of Vanix.
2.1k gold lead. This is also considering the fact that Vanix just picked up his DHS, also has a Purify, but despite the presence of the Purify, Falcon Esports was able to take him down 2 times in the last 7 minutes. So that's how Falcon Esports is when it comes to trying to go for those pickups. They're decisive, and at the same time, it's always the proper timing.
It's a concealed play by JPL, looking for something. Checking that bush. Spots 3 from Falcon Esports. And look at Royal Milk. This is Royal Milk's signature CC. so far calling the shots. It's as if the diversion wasn't enough.
Yeah, if you know how to use the diversion and your team is not... I mean, bro, it's disappointing for me to play in solo queue, guys.
That's why the yo-yo blitz of Royal Milk has been...
I don't mind losing, guys.
We've seen
You guys...
the Diablo. You would want
I don't mind losing. I don't mind. I hate losing. I hate losing to restarts and playing restarted game as much as I hate winning like easy games.
And it's a very similar story.
The game is not fun for me to play at all.
Falcon Esports have figured out a way to make Diablo play to their tune, to dance to their song. And it looks like the Burmese are ready to tango. Lord spawned upper quarter.
The position of Kidex. Oh my
Check
god.
the bush here. Hades holding that tri-brush. Kidex spotted by Kurt. And we get a reset.
Okay. We're gonna have a diversion. Royal Milk descending. Royal Milk onto the back line towards one Cortese. Forcing the raging stats from Cortese will fall down. That's one member down for Falcon Esports. Vanix on the other hand working on the bottom lane. They're trying to go for a trade. And now Falcon Esports full control.
Exactly my point. That is why I hate playing Loi. That is why I hate this game, man.
No one home, JPL. Down by Royal Milk, standing there, asserting dominance.
With Rezox and Sobik,
NIP flash.
It's better, bro.
Fold. Falcon
you just saw what happened there. My task was ulting air. He was blaming me, and he was the one who was ulting air, man.
And I think the fact that he's keeping himself safe, he understands, he acknowledges the fact that it's urgent, that he gets some level of harm, and that the map doesn't completely go sideways.
Okay. Hades will have to recall because he's going to be needed for the base defense for the first Lord that Falcon Esports has. But with a 4.7k gold lead, they might be able to take down an inhibitor turret. They're doing their best to try and kite away the Lord. Just looking at the damage coming from the death, so now that they have to walk away, K-Knight goes in with the implosion!
And they find another Hades Force back! Diablo goes down, sacrificing himself for the defense, and they're not done. Holy Shield popped in mid, but Falcon Esports surgical. Unrelenting, they're still here for the push.
They might go for a diversion play right after this.
Oh, JPL, that's a nice kick. But Kidex will be escaping, man. I'm scared.
They might be able to burst down the inhibitor up
They will use the freaking enhance as well. Wow.
And the retreat, the defensive diversion, the DD from Falcon Esports. Shout out to Ruby DD watching from home. Ladies and gentlemen, NIP Flash once more up against a corner. That top lane inhibitor, permanent damage.
Where is Nick Parno, bro? Where is Nick Parno?
It's more difficult now for Benny to actually just trade against Vanix, because Vanix is going to keep himself safe. Vanix is never going to show himself.
You know, I was thinking that Falcon Esports might be able, I think they were overcommitting a bit a while ago during the top lane push. If giving an opportunity for NIP Flash to counterattack, considering that they don't have the implosion anymore. But the problem is Falcon Esports, with the lead that they established, even with the aggressive play from JPL, the kid actually connected to Kid X down to the turret. They weren't able to burst down any member of Falcon Esports.
Again, it's the worst possible target for JPL, but you can't blame the Emperor. He was going to kick somebody, and it's just Falcon are so good at these tight formations. They're so good at fighting underneath less than ideal conditions. And that's why Royal Milk, this hero, that's what it does. That's what the CC does. He wants you to fight back against him. That's why he rocks it with a vengeance. And looking at the items, oh no, what is that? About 2,500, 3,000 between Benny and Vanix.
Yeah, no Winter Crown, no Wind of Natures. There's a clear opportunity, window of opportunity for NIP Flash to go for the backline, eventually get the pick off onto Benny. But the problem is he has a Purify that can be crucial if ever JPL decides to go and penetrate the defense, go from the back. And Falcon Esports, again, we have to consider the fact that they have a Luyi. Top lane is open. At any given moment, they can make a huge macro play.
So far, NIP Flash have a grocery list of things to do to come back. They have to control the map, make sure it doesn't turn as red as possible, defend from that backdoor play up top, and they have to check bushes, even on their side of the map, to make sure that Falcon just doesn't come up from out of nowhere. So I guess one way to do that is to make sure where PX7 is, but that makes JPL such a easy target. It's so hard for the front line of NIP Flash.
Okay, they might make a repeat of what happened a while ago. JPL with a conceal. They don't know where TZ is. Here comes JPL though. Double man knockoff. Kinect goes in for the implosion.
And they go in. That river brush is going to be a death box. Down goes Hades. Down goes JPL. Royal Milk traded out for 3 for 1 so far. 2 for 3.
And Vanix got demolished in the mid lane. Curtsizi is left to fend for himself. A full team wipe out for Falcon Esports. No need for the Lord anymore as they siege in onto the top.
So many bodies roll unrevenged as Falcon Esports can smell victory.
The legacy of the Falcons sourced to new heights, sending NIP Flash down to the lower bracket.
It's a sweep. 2-0 for Falcon Esports.
And a decisive one for this team. Man, just
what the hell, man? NIP players are disappointing.
They won against SRG. They won against
NIP players didn't even play the game they played in MSP. What the hell?
Flash.
Falcon seems to be the kind of team that just once they find their wins, once they get their bearing, they just soar and soar and soar. I'm getting flashbacks to M2 here.
Man, it's scary, it's exciting, and at the same time,
BRB man, let me go and look for food, okay?
Let's throw it over to our analysts to figure out what they feel about Game 2.
Falcon Esports are not haunted by their ghouls. They are inspired by them, and they now move forward to the upper bracket semi-finals. Congratulations to Falcon Esports. What a game.
What a game. Right after the draft, we talked about the tempo breaker. You called that Fredrin. I looked over at our Barca colleagues. Milo looked at me and he went,
he knew it.
Yeah, he knew. It was the 2-0.
Yeah. I mean, it was clear. It was clear. There was so many. It was so difficult for NIP Flash to really get back into this game, right? The only ways that they can do it is to actually punish their opponent's mistakes, or maybe try to make some off-tempo plays, maybe play with some macro feints. But we saw a very honest game from NIP Flash, and they always seem to want to clash head-on against Falcon from minute 1 until the snowball started to develop.
Yeah, and now NIP Flash are in this tough position. Any team that loses this first round of the knockout stages has to crawl through 1, 2, 3, 4 series to make it to the grand finals. 4 BO5s to make it to the grand finals. While now Falcon Esports just needs to fight potentially at 2 more grand finals, win 2 more grand finals to make, 2 more series to make it to the grand finals. So many finality to it all because we just saw NIP Flash drop and Falcon Esports move forward. So now, of course, with Myanmar happy, we're going to be hearing from them in just a bit.
Yeah, we definitely, I mean, for me, I had a lot of things I want to talk about NIP Flash, right? From the draft and how they played that game 2. I know we've gone through a few of them in game 1, but I felt like game 2 was a big miss, right? So many missed opportunities. I don't mind a team playing honest, but sometimes you're too honest for your own good. I think the sequence has to really change. I think Gideon told me that they probably woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. I kind of agree, but we'll leave it for later.
Yep, that's what it felt like. But of course, let's revel in the victory of Falcon Esports in Myanmar right now, as we're going to toss you on over to Rose to talk with the winning team.
The Flying High Falcons of Myanmar has just set the Singaporean All-Stars team down to the lower bracket with a clean sweep. Right now, I am with Coach Nyo Chao and Dax. First of all, how are you guys?
Thank you. I'm fine.
You're fine? Just now, he was like, happy. Are you happy?
I'm so happy.
You're so happy. Were you nervous? You're nervous? Were you nervous just now in the game?
Yes.
You were nervous. Did you expect 2-0? Or you thought it was a 2-1? Did he expected it to be a 2-0 or was he thinking it was a 2-1? 2-0. That one I understood. He was expecting a 2-0. Okay. Now, Coach Nyo Chao, just now, everybody was shocked that you guys picked Roger. Can you share why you guys picked Roger?
Yeah. In Roger Pit, we already trained maybe 100 matches in screen.
100 matches?
Yeah. Roger versus FR.
Okay, but why? Because Roger is the old meta, right? This meta, we haven't seen a Roger jungle. So why did you guys think it will work?
Yeah, I think if they ban Assassin or Assassin, we need to play one hero, yeah, right? That's why we train Outright hero Roger.
Oh, so does that apply to Fredrin as well? You guys like to pick non-assassin junglers?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, Dax, since you're the one playing in the jungle, do you like assassin or not assassin?
I like assassin.
You like assassin. Why do you like assassin? It's okay, there's a translator. Why do you like assassin, Dax? Mechanic, fast speed, fast hand.
Because it's joyful when I play assassin.
Oh, he feels happy when he plays assassin. You know what? I agree. Unfortunately, I can't play assassin. Now, Dax, let me ask you, is there an assassin you want to play in M6?
M6 ma play in assassin hero.
Fanny.
Fanny! Are we going to see Fanny soon?
Sorry, come again?
Are we going to see Fanny soon?
Fanny ကိုမကြခင်တွေ့ရဖို့ရှိလားတဲ့
If they don't ban Fanny, we will pick
Fanny.
I love it. The chemistry of the coach and the player, both of them said it at the same time. Okay, now Dax. Just now, I mentioned to you that before you said you wanted to surpass whatever Burmese Goals has done, which was in M2, right? You guys are slowly getting closer to the grand finals, actually. How are you feeling with that?
Burmese goal surpass လုပ်မယ်ဆိုပြီးအရင်တော့ Dax ကပြောခဲ့ဘူးတဲ့သူတို့ကအရင်တော့ M2 တုန်းကဒီပါခဲ့တဲ့ team ဆိုတော့အခုတဖြည်းဖြည်းနဲ့ဒီ legacy ကိုလုံနိုင်ဖို့အတွက်ကိုနီးကပ်လာပြီအဲ့အတွက်ကိုဘယ်လိုမျိုးပြင်ဆင်တာလဲခံစားရလဲပေါ့
ပြင်ဆင်တာပါအများကြီးပြင်ဆင်တာပါ training တွေကို screen တွေကိုမနာတမ်းနားရမရှိပဲနဲ့အမြဲတမ်း focus ပြီးတော့ train ပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့အကောင်းဆုံးကြိုးစားနေ
I have prepared a lot and during the screening stage I have trained non-stop not even one day close and so we are going to be trying the best.
Dax has mentioned previously that he does want to surpass however far Burmese Goals has achieved in the M2, and as we can see, this kid right here has been training non-stop, not even a day off. Thank you very much to Dax and to Coach Nyo Chow. Congratulations on proceeding to the knockout stages. And with that, let us throw it back to the panel to break down what happened in this clean sweep up against NIP Flash.
All of the hard work and training, the non-stop action that this Falcon Esports squad has been on, looks like it's paid dividends. They've done so well throughout M6, and them defeating NIP Flash in that manner that they did, I feel like it's an even bigger statement. It sets the bar for the action we're going to be seeing in the very first round of knockouts.
Yeah, for both teams that came to the 3-1 bracket and ended up matching against one another, I didn't really expect the series to go this way. I was expecting it to go 2-1 either way, but Falcon, they really just dominated the playing field.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I think the NIP Flash, they're not playing their A game right now, and that's a little sad to see, especially now that they have to drop down to the lower brackets. They maybe need a little bit of pressure to kind of keep them going. But I got to give props where props is due. Great drafting coming in from the side of Falcons. It looks like they continue to improve from the Swiss stage. We don't see as many inconsistencies like we saw before, and honestly, it really just boils down to, did I accidentally whiff an ability most of the time?
Yeah, it was honestly great strategizing by the coaching staff of Falcon Esports. They know how their opponents like to play, and the two drafts that they've popped up here with today just ended up breaking through the NIP
what's going on, man?
Or it sort of took advantage of some of their lapses when it comes to macro control, and they do just that. Gideon said off screen, Benny, he's a damn good Granger. He is now on the map as one of the best Grangers in the tournament.
I gotta give it to him. He's got really good resource management, right? And when he needs a Death Sonata, he's got shots, but he doesn't waste it willy-nilly. He doesn't open up the map with it most of the time. He's allowing the rest of his team to do so. But I think, even though he's doing really well, there are a couple of things I can't accept. Number one, Diablo, second item, decides to go for the Oracle instead of going for a Dom Ice, which I think would have been very helpful not only in lane, but for the whole team fight. Somebody needs anti-heal other than Curtisi, who gets zoned out, all because Royal Milk package into the back line.
Yeah, and then that one credits to PX7, right? Like the mind of a Loyi player, being able to see these big angles and sending the right, making the right call, just delivering.
No food, man. No food.
Kind of that team fight win, right? Like if game 1 the -1 factor was a veil from Kurt, game 2 that -1 factor is PX7.
Yeah, I think a good way to put it also is that Falcon are playing up against a team that they know very well or have researched really well. It looked like the positioning that they were taking in the objective team fights always block
I'm gonna
key
play
entry points,
one more
and
game
especially
here.
Hades' favorite area, which is just a little
The
bit
next
beside
series it
that
ain't
wall,
starting like for another, I don't know.
Right behind the wall, we can
Let me
easily
check.
just
For
dash
another
in,
like
Red
20
Team
minutes
can
or
dash
so.
out.
I'll
It's
play
always
one game.
blocked by KidX.
Yeah, I think on top of that was also this Frederick
Easy
blast
class
pick,
more.
right?
Oh,
When that Frederick pick came out, you see NIP Flash.
The next series it is Salangu Red Giants versus FNOB.
He tried kicking Dag.
Can I afford to miss that?
Didn't work out either. Diablo couldn't get into the backline.
Bro, the matches today are really good, but I will not be able to stream all the matches, right?
Without his ready
I definitely have to go before 2.
Ends up getting solo kill.
I don't know, man.
Trying to shove lane to draw F-Con.
Not like before 2, like around 2 or 2:30. That is where I have to go.
To the top side to take him out. And I think Flash.
Oh, hello, word. Easy class for
I just think that from the draft to the gameplay onwards, there were a lot of holes that need to be plugged. This Joy first reveal.
Just like the Cloud BTK, you know?
Costly.
It was very costly, but at the same time, I like the way the Falcons
poor BTK, man.
Joy first pick. What do you go instead?
Really
Ranger straight away into the Loyi.
How they played versus Falcons, it wasn't good.
Line up within that first
Sorry. How they played versus the other team, man. The Vamos team.
Into the Loyi and then wait to see what kind of gold lane matchup, because we're expecting Vanix to either play Granger or Moskov at the end of the day. We haven't seen him play. The Beatrix that often, even though they have single target lockdown in JPL.
As now we look at the MVP of the game in what was such a unified front by the side of Falcon Esports, we just got to look at an amazing individual performance from Benny on that Granger. Gideon, what exactly did you like about this Granger that made you go, wow, he's really damn good?
I mean, I like the way that he plays the lane, but also in these team fights, he's not throwing out Death Sonatas without reason. And I think a lot of players who play Granger usually do that. A majority of his damage is going to come down to his Rhapsody, and then you want to hold on to as many charges, if not at least 2 of the charges, to reposition yourself in case your verticality or your lines aren't great with the Rhapsody, because you can cancel it midway and then launch the Rhapsody again once you have enough stacks. Best part about him is that when he's working with the rest of the team, especially when we start thinking about like, oh, we wait for the duality, we want the duality to come out from our Loyi, I can set it up for you with the Death Sonata first, so you can guarantee land it, and then I can follow up.
And you can see even in these team fights, he understood the amount of space that he has, right? This one was sort of like a freebie given over to Benny by Diablo. Very weird moves, but aside from that, Benny is just being gifted all these easy kills because he has the right resources and the right team with him. KidX with big implosions, and then you have the duality from PX7. That's kind of the left claw of Falcon for you, right? In this gold lane. 4-0 on the Granger, completely uncontested the whole game. No one on NIP Flash's side could get to it.
I want to give a shout out to KidX as well. I think on this Tigreal, he has been extremely comfortable. He looks very confident with a lot of his plays, even though he's sometimes just looking for one person to flicker Implosion on top of. I think that Falcon Esports, if other teams are looking to try and punish them, they have to start thinking about not only comfort heroes, but at the same time, it feels like it's very difficult to punish Dax in particular.
That's Falcon Esports for you, and definitely the team from Myanmar have put themselves on the map as one of the teams to watch out for. The Dark Horses are starting to, well, at this point, you can definitely say they're true contenders with what they've shown so far in the M6 World Championship. And remember, getting here was them defeating Aurora, SRG, and BTK 2-1. That's how they made it to the knockouts. Again, congratulations to them. And of course, thank you for supporting M6. Your feedback is invaluable in helping us improve future tournaments. So please, scan the QR code to share your thoughts with us. I think that looking back at that last game, dare I say, we might be seeing the legacy that. And I'm sorry to bring in a team that isn't no longer here, but it's very, very glaring. The legacy of BTK.
Let us play one more game, then I'll go. Probably. I'm thinking. What? Why are these things out of place?
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning.
Banned Edora? Wow. Okay, we are approaching fifth hour of stream. I mean, not fifth hour of stream. We are already into the fifth hour of our stream. We are approaching the 6th hour of stream. 6th hour. I don't know.
Your team is picking.
True love is like blood.
The enemy is picking.
Carmela, we are not playing music anymore, are we? I'm not opening the music board again.
Even when all is forlorn.
Let's not do that.
Demons shall bathe in their blood.
Yeah.
The light belongs to the righteous.
Lovely. Fucking hell. Sure, bro.
The enemy
The strongest ninja has arrived. See value in me?
Fuck your blades, bro.
You should.
Time to take the
Yeah, Bruno was open. I was just gonna say that Bruno is open. From Benny's Granger, we move on to Innocent Zero's Granger. Let's go, man. Let's W game. The freaking game.
Light will fall prey.
Let my bullets be the nails in your coffin.
Clone.
Kill all at once.
Ah, the dog speaks saver. Okay. Wow, what an amazing team. Granger with arrival. Vengeance, Carmilla. Been...
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
The strongest ninja has arrived.
Why are the roamers so bad every time? Yeah, the enemy is there. Yeah, it is there, I know. Okay. Oh, really?
Launch attack!
Face the demon. Wait for me.
He's chasing him off.
I will devour them.
First blood! An enemy has amazing!
Keep my name out of your mouth.
Initiate retreat!
Die.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Well done, guys.
Sacrifice your soul for your flesh.
I think he will be trying to be over smart and coming here, no? Never mind, he won't. He's going top.
Out of my way or get torn to pieces. Behold! Happy birthday, MLBB!
Has been slain. Battle spell is
Probably all dead.
I give up on anything for the ultimate ninjutsu. Anything.
He's still keeping vision on me, I know. Yep. What? Alright, is he actually playing good, bro? Good, man. 3, 4, 5, eat that.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Out of my way or get torn to pieces. All of this is to make myself stronger.
will be killing that red wing.
Retreat. Understood.
I will be killing that red wing.
Request backup. Okay.
Fuck you.
Slain an enemy. Battle spell is ready.
Fucking take my small camp and suck my dick next time.
Ally has been slain.
Not the best, but good enough.
Too much pressure in here, no?
Behold!
Weaklings should drown in blood.
Let the bodies pile up.
Launch attack. Ally has been slain. Battle spell in cooldown. Request back. Our turret has been destroyed.
Feel the
Our turret has been destroyed.
Fuck was that, huh? Stupid.
Sacrifice
Your team destroyed the turret. Initiate retreat. Okay. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Aww.
An enemy has been slain. The enemy has slain the turret.
No one spared.
Easy class for champ. I know, man. Thank you. Enemies are Bruno, man.
All of this is to make Do you like this one, Hanikage? Keep my name.
Let's go the idiot. Yeah.
Or die.
Alright, Rangers. W secure, I guess.
Your team destroyed a turret. Enemy dominating. Ally has been slain.
Don't be afraid. I'll
An
be
enemy
your
has been
last
slain.
nightmare.
Ally has been slain.
I can't. Okay, okay. No saber, alright.
I give up on anything.
Yeah, but those that retards still kill me.
Anything.
Yeah.
They will die begging for mercy.
Tremble!
Request backup. Not bad.
Alright.
Weaklings
Run.
should drown in blood.
Ally has been slain.
You have to run. Have to run better.
Ally has been slain.
course. I'm getting it. Of course, I'm always getting nicked, man. I
Keep out of your mouth or die.
ult me, bitch. Yes. You have to ult me, bitch.
Our turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Your team destroyed a turret. Your turret is under attack.
What are you doing?
This is gonna be a big meal.
Retreating or more?
Initiate retreat. Okay.
Face the
Request backup. Okay.
6-6. I mean, he is playing decently. Not gonna lie about that one.
Our turret has
As soon as I said that he was playing decently, he fucking fucked up. Ult me. Oh, you don't have it anymore, no.
Your team destroyed a turret.
They will die.
Bro, like having restarts in team, right? I know the solution to having restarts in team is like more than likely playing Hanzo every game, bro. That's the solution to having restarts in your team, you know? Do I get it? No. It is to like fucking play Hanzo every game. Every game is a Hanzo game. That's the like solution to the restarts. Argas, Gushan, freaking Carmilla with Vengeance. Carmilla also has the red blessing. I'm pretty sure. The encourage. It's the encourage Carmilla. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, it's the encourage Carmilla, man. Definitely encourage, not conceal. Awesome. Oh, taking everything from me. Okay, Bruno one, good one. I can kill that red one. Oh yeah.
No one spared.
Battle spell and inhibitor turret is under attack.
Ah, bro. Argas in team. We got Argas in team. And enemy's minions are better than the Argas. Enemy minions are better than my Argas. Of course it is.
Don't be afraid. I'll be your last nightmare.
Monster kill.
Oh! I'm dead. I'm dead. Am I? I'm not dead.
Request backup.
Maybe too good. I don't know. I'm like, stay together.
Initiate retreat.
I can't do anything there. That's it.
Not the best.
Full build, full build, full build. Full build though, full build though, full build though. Too early. Okay. It's too early. It's too early. Too early. It's too early.
Let the bodies pile up.
Too fucking early. You guys are gnarly.
Myself stronger.
It's also like kinda early. But yeah, since the Carmilla is already ahead. Carmilla has no sense, bro. Carmilla with freaking encourage has no sense how to play the Carmilla at all.
Ally has been slain.
Couldn't get my thing. Couldn't get my spikes off, huh? Annoying, bro. Annoying game.
Don't be afraid. I'll be your last nightmare.
Has been slain.
We can still
I may not have a healing without power all.
I'm gonna get it really soon, right? Fucking good.
They will die begging for mercy.
Has been slain. Battle spell in cooldown.
Dude, no matter what the fuck I'm saying. Do not tell me. Nice. Stupid fucking horse. Stupid fucking game. No offense, but what do you mean? No offense, but I hate this. Hate this server. Hate every time these players are in my team. What up, Bindu? What up? Stupid hose, man. Every time, stupid hose in my team, bro. Impossible. This is too bad. Granger was decent, okay? So, how, man? How? Stupid players in this server, bro. Oh, Arnav. What's happening, man? What's happening? My browser isn't opening, sadly. Let me get rid of this thing. I think. Oh, why am I suffering to check it there, man? I can check it here. No. I think I can go for one more match. Then I can watch this series and then fade to blackness. Blackness, fade to darkness. W. Ammonian Empire update is coming. What do you mean Ammonian Empire? Oh, they're revamping the Ammonian heroes like Sylvana and shit. Like they're gonna be remodeling them, no? Sylvana, does she need a buff? I don't think Sylvana really needs a buff, man. Lucas is Sylvana's accidental pet? What? 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 Devil in a red
Your team is banning.
His family's ancient pet. Why the frick is a man a pet?
Please ban a hero.
I don't have to take the hassle to myself. The enemy's already banned the in. Meanwhile, Lucas is old as Sylvana's grandfather. Everybody wanna be a grandpa.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
Onik in my team. This is the stupid guy that was showing the thing. No, in. Bro, I don't even wanna play seriously anymore after what Fazal said. I mean, bro, I say the word seriously. I'm not like literally saying though.
So, who's next?
I mean, I am playing the games. I mean, how the bro was I not playing that Hanzo game seriously, guys? How else could I have carried? My Carmilla will never be waiting for my ghost body. My Carmilla was. Vexana is from. Oh, Vexana is from Moniine. I don't know.
My mission is to protect.
I don't know.
Enemy is picking.
What the hell, man? What are these guys doing? Whatever, man.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
I needed Rezox here, okay? I needed Rezox here.
Please pick a hero.
Of imprisonment.
What do you mean, ancient pet? Even Dark System can remove Onyx cards. I don't think it's happening.
This time, the choice is mine.
Whatever, bro. Whatever, man. I must be the player that cannot play, man. That consistently gets Hanzo MVP. I must be the one that's wrong.
Test.
It must be me that cannot play Fanny when my team is playing like that. Yeah, Fanny doesn't really work. Like I can do so much with Hanzo. It's an attack speed hero. It's good for solo queue. Or with Fanny, I cannot do what I can do with Hanzo for in solo queue. But if I had a team, of course, man, Hanzo is not that good. Fanny is gonna look good there. Anywho. I'm done. Couldn't be you. Hanzo is good. No, Hanzo isn't good, man. Hanzo isn't really good. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Hanzo is better for solo queue than Fanny. The assassins that are actually the assassin, they need team gameplay. Even Ling isn't that good. You just you by the way just played a Hanzo match 10-7 for the match, but got silver. Fuck my turn. How the hell is 7-10? How your team was? Huh? What? How? Bro, if I get to 10 kills, the game would be ending by then, man. What? Wow.
The show begins. One day, you'll stop searching for someone to blame. Crumble into dust.
You guys are talking about the low, I mean, the freaking thing. Whatever. Good stuff, man.
Good job. Good game.
We got it, we got it. Good one. W high, those, bro.
No disguise.
Alright, bro.
My eyes.
Did I miss that? That bitch, Nana, man. I missed a minion. I don't like the Vixana's part though. I don't like anything, man. Look at this.
Of them to utter that word.
Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. There was nothing for her to get there, right? She still had to had to be like trying to hit the thing.
Ravens. How obnoxious.
Alright. Yeah, buddy! Back off, bro. Hello, you little bitch. Come here, man. Oh, fuck. Okay. They are still missing from the map, the enemies. I might get parked. I don't know. Alright.
The enemy has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been
What the fuck?
Higher ups. Just a bunch of hypocrites.
Onyx in my team, guys. Richburg is literally next to. Man, you guys are freaking reading loads and shit, man. Ah.
Light forever shines above.
Wow, Onyx. Wow, wow, Onyx, Onyx. That must be lemon, guys.
They will atone for what they did, one way or another. Combust.
What are these guys? What the fuck, hard? Nice one, bro. Nice one.
Initiate retreat. Okay.
Look at that, look at that, look at that. Ah, it doesn't auto aim onto my thing, huh? I was testing. Nana, you freaking branded little raccoon ass bitch. Hitting my tower like you are a pro player or something, man. One of the most bad and dangerous mysterious part of Monian Empire. What? Nice. Nice. W team, guys. Awesome gameplay, guys. Can you surrender, guys? No? Sure, guys. Can you please surrender, guys? Can we not waste the valuable time of my life, guys? Guys, can we please? No.
One day, you'll stop searching for
Elegant gem on high loss. That's an elegant gem, high loss. Sucking the dick of a meow is 0-3. Yes, high loss. Yes. Yes. Oh, baby, yes, baby. Oh, baby, yes. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yes. W team, man. What the fuck? How is the enemy roamer doing this? Did you guys see what my roamer was doing? How is it an equal match? My roamer versus enemy roamer.
Light forever shines.
Oh, yay, baby. Oh. Bruh, I hate this game, man. Please. Sure, Nana. Sure, Nana. Sure.
How
Our
intriguing.
inhibitor turret is under attack.
What the hell, guys? It's Sonic, guys. It's Sonic. Lemon in my team. Lemon skin my team, guys. Yes, yes. I can't even walk up to that freaking tower. I get fucked. Alright, Mia.
Understood.
The entirety of the lane is gone because it's a fucking Mia. It's a Mia pig. It's a Mia pig. It's a Mia. It's a Mamma Mia. Alright. That thing ran out of timer. It's a Mamma Mia. It's a Mamma Mia. It's a Mamma Mia.
Come bust.
Sure, Hanabi. What the fuck, you bitch? Alright.
Our turret has been destroyed.
I mean, Mia.
Just a tiny break. Meet your fate.
W team, guys.
Our turret is under attack.
Come bust.
I surely adjusted for his chance.
We're not done here.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup.
The show continues.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
What the fuck? Why does this thing go to canceling? Why would this thing not cast and go to canceling? Like how old? Bro, you guys are still talking about the freaking lore.
Tough enemies, I don't fear.
Why does this thing go to canceling?
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
They will atone for what they did, one way or another.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Lucas was in slumber for how many years?
Things they don't understand.
Oh no. Mamma mia.
Request backup.
Meet your fate. Come bust.
My tank was enemy tank. Yes. What is Roger doing?
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Enemy gone. Initiate retreat. Understood. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Higher ups. Just
That's so close. That's so close. Why, man? Why are always are retards being put into my team? So close. Every game, every single time, every single time. Lock of Destiny high loss. Oh no. Wait. That's what I'm saying. What are you guys even talking about, bro? You know what, guys? Hey, they're drafting, man. I wanna play more, but I cannot be that guy who plays rank during picking this kind of awesome matches of M6. Cannot be that guy, no? That's an L, that's a massive L. I cannot be that guy. Let me not play rank and let me play the matches for you guys, okay? Here we go. Sorry guys, slow PC, okay? Cannot be that L guy. Here we go. The draft is already completed and the draft is looking good for the side of. Can you guys see? You guys cannot see. Hold on. I'm sorry. Can you guys see? Yeah, you guys can see. You guys can see. The draft is looking better for the side of. If not, oh my god, they gave the Bruno and they gave the Suyu. What? But sadly, I cannot play the video at that high quality. I have to play it at 720 LPC. Of course, no Leomord. Leomord isn't really that good right now in the meta. Windu. Leomord is it's not gonna do good. So no wonder nobody's picking it. Julian will not cook, man. Julian will get cooked. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a Sekis Julian. If not, definitely on the draft. You guys cannot hear the game audio. Sorry. Jeez. You guys can hear it now.
What Super Prince really wants to give out the damage, just looking at the emblems, he's ready for war.
The monster mage here, putting up quite an effort. Malaysian goat pushing him out. Humes, in comes the beast.
They're going in for an early aggression onto Cram.
No. Most of the time, Leomord is picked, it gets chocolate.
All eyes are on the XP lane.
Look at this multifaceted attack, the assault on the senses.
Basically, Leomord cannot do anything. Most of the time, Leomord is picked, Leomord cannot do anything.
Here in this early bout, again, a minute and a half in, and for the first time, it's
hey bro, MY, of course. MPL MY. You are counting those as serious games. No, of course. The other teams are jokes in there, bro. It's not gonna be ever doing good in a international stage.
Brusco coming in with those
oh my god. You know what's gonna be doing good in an international stage is the Bruno.
MSC champions at that, and now Brusco jumping in.
Yes, and
Leomord in M5, bro. Chibi on versus stupid teams with that, bro. Yeah, I know. M5 Leomord on 2 times. In the M5, that was a tank meta. Even in tank meta, nobody was picking Leomord that much.
But on the other hand, Super Prince brings down his reign of terror over Stormy.
Oh, TNZ played Leomord versus who? Oh, bro, you are talking about wildcard stages. Nah.
On an artillery mage.
Yeah, this time we've said this a lot of times.
I have to check later, man. Leomord.
The team player, but it looks like this time.
No.
That the Super Family needs.
Oh, Leomord, yeah. Bro, Blacklist. You are counting Blacklist. Who was Blacklist using as their jungle? Wise.
Kong, he's playing more of a utility Suyo. As weird as that
I have
sounds,
never liked Wise as in
this
jungle.
has given Fnatic Onyx about 1,000 gold ahead, 3.5 minutes in. Second turtle spawning in the lower quarter, so expect a little bit more action there, a little bit more.
Black versus Blacklist. Yeah. Of course of course it own versus Blacklist. Not gonna be winning versus serious team. I'm sorry. I'm not. Bro. When it comes to it, actually Wise is better than Zen by a lot. Wise still plays Fanny, Ling, everything, right? But he's like, it's not that good, man. The V-Wise combo, it's sadly, their time is over, sadly. I can be a fan, I can acknowledge everything they have accomplished, but their time is over. Sorry. I would love to see them make a comeback. They are hugely popular, but no offense, man.
King Kong and Kirk making sure the coast is clear.
I know that Venus doesn't play a lot of roam. She be like, she's kind of like, okay. Do you guys remember how Haji was the one who was playing Cho? Whenever Cho was picked, V would be switching to mid lane, Eve, and Haji would be given the freaking Cho to be like roaming with. Like, that is why I'm not kinda like behind those things. Okay. Makes sense, man. That's a reach of an an argument.
That was hot.
It's kind of a fact, but I'm not gonna be fighting over it. No, it wasn't Eve roaming, bro. It was Cho who was roaming. It was kind of an Cho who was roaming. Even if like we got the roam, it was more of an Cho roam. I might be wrong, so I'm not gonna say Cho was the one who bought the roam. Okay, I do not usually say things that I'm unsure of.
On the aggressor side,
yeah, I'll not be saying things that I'm not sure of.
Studied what SRG can do again, utilizing their knowledge down to the draft, preventing Sakai's from hero. But here comes a diversion from SRG.
I don't quite agree. All the teams are getting better these days. Do you guys see? Do you guys know how frequently these top teams are changing rosters these days? Do you guys know? The team that is playing right now, which is the TLID team, is the Aura Fire team. Go and look into the Aura Fire team and look into the TLID team. They freaking overhauled everything almost. Just look at Fnatic Onyx, how much they revamped. Just go and look at any team. Any team, they will not be having those anymore. They will be looking for the top of the top talents. The teams are freaking improving so much. The teams, they won't be doing it like my jungle doesn't play assassins. No, none of that bullshit is gonna be like happening with the actual pro level top teams these days, guys. If your jungle doesn't play assassin, fuck him. He's not a jungle. If your jungle doesn't play assassin, is he even a jungler? Our jungle doesn't play assassin. Like, what the fuck is he doing in the jungle then, man? Make him go to the EXP lane or something, bro.
Catching SRG off guard, and they're gonna halt the clash. But Stormy says, "Super friends, it's my time to shine."
M4, that was you are probably talking about M4 and not M5. If your jungle doesn't play assassin, is he even a jungler?
Okay, but Bruska though has a good opportunity here. Yums on the other hand has to conceal. Now it's gonna be a turtle. That's Yums was able to just do.
And that is Zoe. Bro, that is Bruno, man. Look at Bruno. Look at Bruno. Look at Bruno. He almost took him down. But King Kong. Welcome to Suyu. Oh. I told you guys, man. FNOB have a way better draft. I told you guys, right? FNOB has a way better draft.
The super family.
Even though the only pick that I kinda like here, which is the Terizla over everything. Like all the other picks, they are gonna be winning except for the Terizla. But then again, man, look at the KDA. Kark is sitting at a better KDA than Cram.
Wave the dragon as well. But the
Terizla is the one who has the highest skill in his team. It's a Terizla EXP.
I think Fnatic Onyx have found.
I mean, you guys know, I keep on saying that Terizla is still strong. Terizla is still pretty strong.
Sekai struggle even harder.
It's not even about the synergy, man. It's more about the draft. And of course, man, if not about the best team in the tournament,
From Riyadh, when they
it's about the draft. They gave up the fucking Bruno and Suyu. They gave up the Bruno and Suyu.
Kirk with the Earth Shatter.
Look at that.
Artillery coming in from Super Fringe just to bring down.
If you are gonna be giving up both the Bruno and Suyu, you guys have to be going for not the Cho. You guys have to be going for a Rome who is an AoE.
Cram still has his penalty zone just to counter attack, but SRG will have the discipline to walk away.
I saw in MPL PH, yeah. That's enough for you.
Junglers Riz, Ohio Phantom Tax pushing.
That is why they're the pick for me and many to win this freaking M6. Did I not glaze on Cram? Did I not glaze on Cram? Did I not glaze on the Terizla? Did I not glaze on the Terizla? Man, Terizla is still so strong. Terizla is pretty good.
Leo.
Terizla is the hero that is underrated right now.
What's a better way to answer right back? SRG Yums with the conceal onto the back line to take down Kelra.
Just like how people were sleeping on Layla. That is kind of same way how people are sleeping on Terizla.
Now suddenly, since Fnatic are a man down, Selangor Giants are standing their ground. They're pushing back against Fnatic.
Since I was oh, that's a pause. Since I was glazing on Terizla so much, Terizla is gonna be dying this next engagement that is gonna be happening. Okay.
All right.
Every time I will be praising somebody, they will be dying in the next 2 minutes.
What exactly is going down in
See?
the
Just
battlefield?
like Leo mod.
Kelra just respawned.
Yeah.
4 men.
I don't agree with the Leo mod, but sure, okay.
Selangor in a better position. The Giants are actually pushed forward a little bit. If anything, it's Sekai who looks like he wants to dance. Who's gonna start this? Because
I'm not seeing the point of Leo mod though. I don't think it's good. Leo mod is mid. I won't say Leo mod is trash. Leo mod is mid. It's not good. It's like God, good, mid, bad, trash.
They're spreading out along with Stormy.
What is trash? Mia is trash. Hanzo might be. I might put Hanzo in the trash tier. Okay. Yeah, Hanzo. I'll put Hanzo in trash tier. If I say that tiers are like,
a lot of Filipino fans would want it to be so. Now, I'd reckon IOI is slowly gonna come back to life here. SRG is.
Well, Layla would have agreed with Layla. Well, would you have? Bro, I keep on freaking saying that Layla isn't really that bad pig. Layla is a good tier pig. Layla was never bad. Alpha is bad. Alpha is not bad. Alpha is definitely top tier. Okay.
Seats, screaming at the top of their lungs, and SRG is looking to replicate that. Again, Fnatic Onyx Philippines, they do have a gold lead, but that's misleading. As you mentioned, the kit that SRG has right now and the availability of their skills.
I'm just giving you my opinion, okay? That's all.
Yeah, you give athletes as talented
color source, bro. Hold on.
Clutch as these champions are from SRG. And even a 5-6K gold leading, and even that will not put them down.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. And so far, what I've been seeing for SRG, Yums and Cram and Stormy has been doing their job well. Sekai's on the other hand, though, we need to see the Sekais that we saw back in MSC. The aggressor, the mechanically gifted jungler for SRG. He needs to be able to out-retreat King Kong during this first Lord fight.
Despite the comebacks, you know, these small jabs.
It'll be like God.
I think you're right. I think the retry diff, the jungle diff here is going to be key. Lord,
okay, here comes the Raging Satsu coming in from Brosco, and Stormy gets the Lord! Instant on the other hand, just to down to the knees. Cram.
This is how I would be like putting my tears in, okay?
Also falls down. Here comes the counterattack coming in from Fnatic Onyx Philippines, but SRG, Stormy gets the Lord.
Oh, in comes King Kong, the beast finds his target. 3 for 1. The Lord now looking like a bad deal for SRG.
Now Fnatic Onyx Philippines turns the tides to their favor once again. SRG not going to be able to use up this Lord. Keller's going to make quick work of it. That's why SRG, I think they want to go to look for a pick-off here. They know that Fnatic Onyx Philippines is scattered.
And just like that, Kelra and Kirk.
Hey, that's the problem of Alpha though. I'll agree, 100%. Windu. That happens to me a lot. Being fucking getting free hit to death, exactly. I agree. I agree with you there, man, Windu.
You could have sworn that SRG got away with it.
I have the same problem with my Alpha as well whenever I play it, most of the time.
The mechanics of communication, the synergy.
It's a pick for your team, bro. It's a pick to be played for your team. It's not about you when you are picking the Alpha.
SRG back to square one. They're
but getting free hit to death, man, that is killing me. That's good.
It's like they're the ones confident and in a better position to make a play compared to what SRG has been doing. We haven't seen so far a diversion play.
A team with a bro during mid game. If you lose the freaking inhibs in your mid game, you shouldn't even be playing him.
Penalty zone coming in from Crab Super Prince.
Cram. Did I not say Cram is the one that is gonna get fucked next? He got fucked twice, not once. He got fucked twice.
I mean, that wasn't a perfect executed initiation, but for some reason, the guts of Super Prince, even though SRG is literally staring at him, he still casted the Feathered Airstrike.
Must have been bittersweet, popping those spells on his former teammate. Nothing personal. 4,000 gold here.
By the way, this is how I'll be making my tier, okay? Would you guys be like watching if I create a video of me doing a tier list for like 40 minutes or so, guys?
Doesn't have the comfort of going for those
Still no inhibs gone, yeah, that's a big thing for the side of Salangur. This is how I would be creating my tier list, okay? Good, sorry, God, good, mid, bad, trash. Yeah, 5 is enough.
Chit Kundu then Wave the Dragon Killer despite the Purify. So
I might create a tier list. I'll be giving my my thoughts regarding the heroes as well.
The measures, they understood what SRG was trying to get at, so they changed the beat and they pushed Humes out of that bush, and now they control even that lower quarter. Once more, they catch Humes, forcing him to dash back into that purple side.
Yeah, I'll be doing it in live. Purely, why not?
Who do they spot? Ikram pushed out. Brusco. Sand walks in. And they realign. Again, a scrum here. Looking for the engage.
Good use of the conceal to try and get SRG out of position. Just looking at damage coming in from Keller. Here comes Cram.
Bruh, only Stormy came in. Stormy might get fucked. That was a bad freaking teleportation. Oh, yes, the key still takes the Lord, but he will lose his life to Kelra. King Kong picking up Stormy. Yumes might be in trouble next. Innocent picks up a big item here. Innocent picks up a big freaking item. Malefic gun.
I think Fnatic Onyx had this planned out all along. I mean, sure, you could have retrieved, but King Kong made the call. He said, I'm going to go on Stormy, and we're going to make him pay. Lord spawns down bottom, but mid and top are for Fnatic.
At this point, SRG, that's more than what they wanted. Preventing Fnatic Onyx Philippines from getting the Lord and getting an inhibitor turret down. 4 seconds before Stormy respawns, Sekai's responds. They have the diversion, so they can make a play actually, since Fnatic Onyx is preoccupied with this Lord.
Yumes, Cram, and Innocent on the aggression here. They're on the offense, they're looking for targets, and seems to be a feint. They're pushing him back, unless in comes Brusco.
Connecting onto 2 with a Raging Sandstorm. Here comes the diversion.
Here comes Cram.
Innocent is gonna fall down.
Nah, bro, Innocent was taken down by Car. That's GG's.
And Sekai's wasn't in the picture. Fnatic Onyx Philippines.
Sekis will pick up one tower in the mid lane. Sekis might as well be able to. Okay, no, he won't be able to do anything else.
King Kong to the rescue, clean in house. Silang origin.
Will they protect their own dignity in their own lane? I don't know, man. I
thought it was the worst start.
It is really hard to do anything against this FNOP team. Okay. Oh my God. Look at the zoning, bro. We.
He will do so successfully, but Fnatic Onyx Philippines, they have minions on engage, and that was enough time both for Sakai's to save the Langoran Giants.
If I literally do the same thing whenever I'm jungling Ubindu, my fucking teammates would be calling me Jungle Lamb.
Until the next Lord spawns, finally they might score one, and they'll take it slow, deliberate, surgical.
Not this super family.
Approaching the 16-minute mark, Innocent is actually in a better shape than Kelra.
Yeah. Because again, Innocent, although he's at 2...
By the way, did I not tell you guys about Innocent, man? Come on, hey, why is my overlay there?
From Cram and Yums, he's still able to do a lot of...
I told you guys, Innocent is doing good, okay? I told you guys, come on.
And it's all in on.
I know the game, bro. I know the freaking game, man. Come on, I told you guys, man. Innocent, we still have the hope of Innocent. He has been farming like a madman.
Feathered airstrike is. It's such a long range.
You guys see the look on Innocent. Come on, guys. Just take a look at Innocent. Come on.
He's got another coming.
He's got another coming. I mean, looking at the battle spell, it's just a flicker, not even a purify, but still.
Innocent is it though.
Despite there being a Yums show.
From what I looked at him,
Fnatic Onyx Philippines. So SRG, let's see what's.
Nah, there are some room for improvement there. Actually, it's not about only him. It's about the entirety of the team. I mean, of course, man. That. Yup. No, innocent. Okay, he picks up the freaking immortality. Hello, Bolty, though. But bro, like Bruno is too fucking strong, guys.
With Innocent, Yumes, and Stormy here, what's the call? Do the super family blitz this Lord? Can they afford?
They're super familiar. EXP Rome must be Mr. Incredible.
The Hail Mary Innocent Spear of Destruction.
Ito plays a pretty good Moskov. There's surely a room for improvements everywhere.
Watch out. Innocent does have an
But when it comes to these top level teams, they don't really make that many mistakes, man. Even BTK. They don't really put that many they don't really put that many steps wrong.
That the gold standard has done through his.
Nothing is right or wrong, right? Everything is right, wrong, or valid. Like, let's use the word valid. It depends on what else is your team. Like, sorry, what is your team doing compared to you? That is what makes your actions valid. It doesn't matter. I go in, fucking fly into the enemy tower, then like fly off, betting out an Edora and a Severalt. If my team doesn't capitalize on it.
Lord here, down to half health. Fnatic Onyx urging.
That is why I cannot enjoy the game. I do. Whenever I look at these games, I literally almost understand everything that is going on there. Why they are doing this, why they are doing that, or something.
And that's the thing. That's what you're gonna do if you're innocent.
Then I play ranked. So look you.
At your own pace. Again, you did lose 2 inhibitor turrets, but that's the thing. You still have Moskov and Stormy with the Lu Yi.
They look the same. You're kidding, huh? You're kidding. It was. I mean, they are eliminated from the C3 tournament though. I saw. Hey, when is our final Bolty?
Penalty zone will connect Stormy on the other hand onto the back line with the diversion. Winter Crown play.
Stormy, too much.
Inhibitor with him. Sakai's doing his best to work on Kelra. 2 bodies.
Guys. Innocent. Innocent is dead. Who got the Lord? FNAP got the Lord. That's GG's. Nah, man. He got no fucking support there. Oh, no. Cram gone. GG's. Game gone. Game 1 goes to FNAP, of course. Edith got the Lord. I was too busy yapping. Cram will get a kill here. Never mind. Yeah, that's game 1 for the side of FNAP. They look same.
The first game here.
When I was watching Kapish play and I was casting for that match, of course I was analyzing. There are definitely a hell lot of room for improvement everywhere there.
Minutes into the finish, you could have sworn.
But yeah, he was doing something good, which is good for a gold laner. He was concentrating on farming a lot. That's definitely something And I might be. I don't know if I'm guilty of not farming that much from gold lane. We win most of the time when I go gold.
God damn, I didn't expect this first game to be that explosive.
Not sure.
Right, SRG? So many times from the depths of certain defeat.
I don't even have to look at edit damage. I know the edit damage. You guys will always see me respecting a edit whenever edit is gonna be using the primal wrath. I will always respect that thing. If I cannot kill an edit when the edit is freaking using the ultimate, I'll be just running off out of her range.
But there was a lot of overthinking happening because of the divergence, because of where the SOD could be coming from, which is why we can clearly tell that both teams.
Wait, what? Nah. One auto attack on her Pylax form. I don't. Bruh, what are you saying, huh? No way.
Extended this game to a length that we didn't expect because of the lead that Fnatic Onyx Philippines.
Okay, time for me to go and make food.
Think about it this way.
I will be hanging out with you guys till like 2:30. I cannot hang past 2:30. Okay, I can only hang out till like 2:30, guys.
Unless you are committing all your abilities to jump into that pit.
Just check. Go back. How far?
Team 8 option.
How far? Tell me.
But I don't know. There's a lot of now.
Going why, right? Not being able to get the Lord at the end that allow FNX.
RG, even if you get it, RG, even RG.
1 for 4. I thought it was the worst start when they lost Esan. When Innocent.
Yeah, 1/4, bro. 1/4. I know it does 1/4. It doesn't do full HP. What do you mean, bro? I know it does 1/4. Yeah, the passive it hurts. I know. The passive hurts.
They have minions onto the middle lane. They're going to be disciplined enough to disengage, and that was enough time for
Selangor making them work for.
Going why, right? Not being able to get going
to the back line with the diversion. Winter Crown play. Here comes Innocent onto the top lane. He takes down an inhibitor with him. Sakai's doing his best to work on Kelra.
Bro, that was 286 damage. Bro, that was 286 magic damage alongside with your that thing, man. Alongside that Thunderbolt damage, that was like 10% HP, 15% HP, right? No more.
Here comes Innocent onto the top lane. He takes down an inhibitor with him.
She only has like 15% HP. Come on.
There's a Winter Crown, but look at the base coming in from Innocent. He already used up his Wind of Nature. King Kong's they will be popped. Now they're on the.
Okay, enjoy the show when I'm gone. I'll be back. Yeah. That is that thing, man. That is Winter Crown. No. What am I saying? That is Thunderbolt. That is Thunderbolt, guys.
Give the man props. If he doesn't get MVP, sure, but that Edith is.
I don't really think that Edith needs a nerf. No. BRB. I mean, you guys give the gold standard the fucking Bruno. Of course, he's gonna be the MVP.
A lot of highlight on Innocent, a fantastic gold laner in his own right, as he is on the road to potentially achieving the golden road. But you gotta get through the gold standard first. 6, 2, and 14 on this Bruno.
Yeah. Dude, my man Innocent almost repeated the CFU 1v4 in that top guy.
That's true.
You know, like, it's a scary moment, but up against Kelra, we even saw in the early game before the first hurdle that Innocent tried to get an 1 extra minion. Kelra willing to trade Purify just to make sure that Innocent instantly loses that lane.
Yeah, I mean, that early game was really hard for SRG's side, right? Each lane was already struggling. Their initial coverage towards the top side of the map didn't really prove much because they forced Cram to recall anyways. That isolated island, Kelra did a great job in lane, but even Superfins finding that solo kill into Stormy is why they had such a perfect transition into mid with a whopping lead. And this made King Kong's job super easy, right? Just power farm, show a little bit of presence, make SRG respond to you, then hop to the opposite side of the map and clear the entire wave.
I think we also see here one of the tendencies of Fnatic Onyx Philippines, or excuse me, this draft. Everyone can do their job right. From Brusco to Friends to King Kong, Kirk, you could say they did their jobs and what they needed to do with each sequence and with each fight. But if Kelra didn't step up and help finish that job, if he got taken down too early. If Fnatic Onyx PH lost their main source of basic attack damage at the worst possible time, then they wouldn't have been able to get this win. This was one of those moments I was looking at that thinking, Kelra, no way, bro, you're actually gonna go down here, but he survived. Innocent tried, but FNOP were able to clear the minion waves first. King Kong hard focused each minion in that wave that Innocent had.
And it only happened because Innocent missed his SOD, right? Like that could be a completely different event. If there's one thing if there's one thing I really need to kind of, add a bit of salt on, it's just kind of the micro mistakes, right? The mechanical mistakes from Innocent. Few times he decided to step into a crowd control, like that bot lane fight, Cram gets ganked, and then he steps into a Brusco Raging Sandstorm, which forces Purify, and then Kirk kills him afterwards. But aside from that, I think SRG put up a very good fight, despite being so far on the back foot. It does make you wonder what that game 2 is going to look like.
Honestly, it's probably going to look roughly the same, right? Punishes in this particular case, and for those who don't know the fighting game trial of a whiff punish, if you end up missing your ability, and let's take for an example, Cram, in 5 people, hits Flicker, penalty zones in the middle of it, it hits absolutely no one off of the initial whiff coming in from Brusco, who hit nobody as well with a point like 1 foot Raging Sandstorm.
Oh, man.
These whiff punishes are really important. The execution needs to be at a near perfect standard because both of these teams are great at pushing back against each other from these types of mistakes.
I can already see MLBB esports page memeing that moment, right?
Yeah.
It has to be a meme moment. Like, they meme everything, so that has to be the highlight.
All right, so we're going to take a quick little breather, of course, from this amazing action that we've seen. We're going to eat up some Hello Panda while we go on over to Rose and one of our favorite pandas in Michelle.
Thank you very much to our panel. Hello, everybody. My name is Rose, and I am with Michelle right now. Welcome to the Courtside Report. And right now, we are with somebody whose name is Fuego, all the way from the Philippines. First of all, hello, Fuego. Welcome to Malaysia. Maybe you could introduce yourself to our global fans.
Hi, guys. I am Fuego Gaming. It's nice to be here, and good luck, Philippines.
Welcome, Virgo. So, tell us which team you are coming for here.
Of course, I am supporting Onyx!
Now, just now was a very intense matchup. How are you feeling? How do you feel like the crowd is here in Malaysia?
Sobrang active po ng crowd sa Malaysia. Like, pati yung mga taga-Malaysia, grabe sila mag-cheer. Pero kahit na wala yung Pilipinas sa kanilang sariling bansa, grabe pa rin mag-cheer yung mga Pilipino.
He said that actually the Malaysian fans are really, really active in cheering. And as much as there is no Filipinos here, a lot of Filipinos here actually, there's a lot of Filipinos here in the crowd, still cheering for Fnatic Onyx. And guys, I was at the talent room just now, and oh my goodness, the cheers from both sides just now, I personally felt like it was grand finals, Fuego.
Ako din. Ganun talaga yung nararamdaman ko. Pati yung labang kanina, grabe yung kaba ko, feeling ko finals na. Ang tindi.
He said he also feels like it's the grand finals because the crowd is wild, the games were just as wild, and you know what? It was really heart-stopping just now.
Okay, sure. So, like, compared to like other teams in the knockout stage, how far you believe Fnatic Onyx is supposed to go?
So 100% sigurado ko yung Onyx mag-champion.
He said, wow, okay, Michelle, I don't think I really need to translate this, but you know what? To really set in stone what he said he's 100% confident that Fnatic Onyx is going to be champion this time around. Okay, now we know that this is a best of 3, right, Fuego? And we saw that Fnatic Onyx just took game 1. In your opinion, what do they have to do in the second game to guarantee that this upper bracket slot is still theirs?
First of all, sa drop pa lang, nakita ko na agad na grabe yung kalamangan ng Onyx sa kalaban, sa SRG. Though ang ganda ng naging laban, pero pagdating sa peaking, sa drop, ang laki agad ng advantage with the Parsa. Yung hero ng kalaban, wala masyadong dash. Hirap makapwesto yung kalaban. Tapos yung aggressive play pa ng Onyx, laging nandun. So feeling ko, para magtuloy-tuloy ang pagkapanalo ng Onyx, ituloy lang nila yung pagiging aggressive at pagiging consistent. But kahit aggressive sila, ganun pa rin katindi yung kanilang discipline sa paglalaro.
Yes, indeed. Now, Fuego just said that honestly, he felt like in game 1, the draft itself was already a winner. And even though the side of SRG played well, Fnatic's on his side was actually very aggressive, and aside from being aggressive, they still maintained discipline. He thinks that in his opinion, if they want to win second game, they just have to play the same way and draft the same, right? Exactly the same.
Not exactly the same, but the play style will be always aggressive, not passive. Yeah.
Aggressive and disciplined is the key.
Yes.
All right, I do agree with that.
Yeah, have fun the key. So, before we throw back to the panel, any message to our players on the stage here?
Sa mga players na dinayo namin dito sa Pilipinas, alam ko hindi nyo kami bibiguin at papatunayan nyo sa mundo na hindi pa nagtatapos ang PH era sa ML.
He said that to the players on stage, we came all the way from the Philippines to support you guys. We know that you guys will not disappoint us. And we are going to show the world that the PH era is not, in fact, over yet. Thank you very much to Fuego. And with that, let us head back to the panel to start the Game 2 in this Best of 3 series up against Selangor Red Giants.
Thank you so much to Michelle, Rose, and Renmar, Fuego Gaming. It's always great to see him in the internationals. My cousin, not actually my cousin, but yeah, I'm in on the joke. I know we both look alike, but yeah. We enjoyed our little refuel with Hello Panda here. Crunchy biscuits filled with creamy chocolate. Did we finish it? Where is it?
It's gone.
It's gone?
It's gone. Oh, are there remnants left?
One more? All right.
Right here.
You got the last
Right
Hello
here.
Panda. Go
No,
ahead.
there's one more. There's one more.
One more?
Yeah, rock, paper, scissors.
You know, I think I want us to try something we failed at before. Your turn. Oh, say go. Ow! Sorry, I'm sorry. I think I tossed it way too hard. Oh, that was good. All right, don't worry. We'll get into the next one. But
It even smells like strawberry.
But of course, no Hello Panda will go to waste. That Hello Panda was actually caught by a member of our crew and is currently getting consumed. From November 18 to December 29, participate in the M6 Lucky Gift. Join the draw for a chance to win Claude's new Epic Skin Challengers Flare and Beatrix's new M4 Epic Painted Skin Light Seeker. Don't miss this rare opportunity to get Beatrix's M4 exclusive and M4 Prime skins returning for a limited time.
Honestly, you know what my favorite part? To get these prime skins, people are gonna have to do a couple of rolls for those who were late the last time during M4 for not getting it. So for all those who are DMing me, when am I gonna get it? At least they have to pay just a little bit more, just the RNG into it.
Yeah, I did a 10 roll and I got both Beatrix's skins.
Really?
Yeah.
I was so mad.
Why is this guy so lucky? If you missed it in game number 1, Kelra was the MVP against SRG. Now let's hear from him and what he said. As one of the teams expected to win it all, the pressure is always a privilege, whether big or small. What truly matters is how you deal with it. Pressure is always a privilege. I've never heard that come from a pro MLBB player before.
Yeah, I think you look at it from a way where if there's pressure, it means people have expectations, right? It means you're doing something right. The thing that he only just recently won a local league is crazy, right? Considering he is considered a gold standard for the longest of time.
Of course, but at the same time, we should also understand where he's coming from, right? Especially, his story as a gold, not only as a gold laner, and especially with the meta. The meta first demanded of him to be better. And even when it strayed away from him, he said, no, I am still going to be the best. And as they continue to play and not make it to these M series, once they finally do, and now that all eyes are going to be on him for this upcoming matchup, it is a privilege to be not only on that stage, but to have to worry about expectations.
That is the man on your screens right now. The gold standard, Kelra, versus half-man, half-beast in Innocent. And the player head-to-head so far in the M6 World Championship. Keller leads in KDA and in the kills as well, but Innocent, a hell of a farmer. Plus 45.6 in terms of GPM.
I mean, right now, Kara is 7-0 up Innocent. That's not looking too good for our half-man, half-beast there,
Oh boy, poor guy. Hey, at least nobody's getting knocked out. Innocent, despite winning in one of these categories, is going to need to bump up his stats for 2 more if he wants to compete against the gold standard so far, because he's already lost lane once in a bad matchup. Let's see whether or not maybe SRG is going to kind of pivot a little bit to try and give him something, their side laners, more of a chance.
Let's see if the Bruno will become a factor here again. If the gold laner picks or the jungler picks, especially with Julian being one of the last best options for SRG up against the Suyo of King Kong. Not the funnest matchup in the world.
No, not at all. I think that game one, really just boiled down to the jungle having too big of a discrepancy from SRG's side. But they're not on blue side, so they get to kind of dictate what FNOP goes for. We see that Loi Cho ban out by SRG, going for the classic red side ban of Jusin and Fanny.
I'm curious to see how this is going to play out, right? Because if we're expecting, Blue Yo once again into the alpha matchup, which is probably going to be the case here, actually, no, it doesn't necessarily have to be the case because King Kong does have a pretty deep hero pool overall. It does point the direction towards the mid laners. Because again, we didn't see too many crazy diversions coming in from Stormy, in particular in the last match. And honestly, Super Friends was playing a very strong Farsa game. Every time we saw the Feather Airstrikes come out, it always guaranteed somebody getting put down to either 50%, if not 10% of their HP.
The approach from Stormy was also slightly different. With that Loi, he sends himself in most of the time, right, instead of his teammate, which that, I think, kind of also shows how SRG wanted to play that game, and this Bruno ban is to guarantee that Innocent has a better matchup, or hopefully better matchup.
I'm curious about that very final ban for Fnop, though.
Alpha is online.
So they deny that Alpha.
Okay. More incentive for SRG to actually go for Blue Yo as their opener for this matchup. I don't know if they want to follow the exact same steps as Fnop, though, because as much as I want to believe that Farsa is deadly, it scales very, very well. It works in a meta that's all about burst. Now that Bruno is gone, that might just be the go-to, but at the same time, Fnop could easily turn that around. There are easy ways to actually cancel it out.
There's Hilda and Hylos still up.
Yeah,
too.
Hilda, Hylos, are SRG going to surprise and take away the joy from King Kong? I think a stable Hylos pick would be great.
Yeah.
Just anything for Cram right now, because it's a very different banning process from FNOP. So EXP laners are much more open, and Cram can get on something a little bit more comfortable to zone. But they get the Hilda to take the charge.
Yeah, I can deal with this. Definitely not a first pick Joy. I think that one is out of the question for sure. But it does.
Yeah, not in the first pick, of course.
Yeah, definitely not first pick. It does open up the Suyo for FNOP if they want to take it again. They have always been going for that first pick Suyo, regardless of which side they're on.
Yeah.
Suyo Hylos?
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah,
Hylos makes sense.
I like those as the first two for them, especially with the Cho gone. Yeah, different priorities. They're not gonna suddenly rush a Granger or something, but whoa, they really want that joy.
Okay.
And they got the Gata Kacha of that's a signature Gata Kacha for Brusco.
Wow. Okay. So this is in anticipation of maybe the Tigreal coming into play, right? Tigreal goes for the implosion. You just GOA in to try and deny anybody from actually trying to follow up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. So it doesn't make. I mean, you get a skill matchup with the Suyo if you're SRG, but the answer is how do you deal with this Gatot, right? Not only it can be a solution to a Tigreal implosion, but also if you have any backline mages, which is all mages right now, Farsa, whatever, you have the Gatot to cut that battle line.
I'm thinking whether or not. Hylos Matilda is actually a pretty good shout. Because I was thinking maybe going into the Belleric, but with Matilda still available, that might just be the option. So Harith, interesting.
In a while, we've seen this young little hero get prioritized like this. Not the usual gold laner trades anymore, but I think SRG, they're playing for Snowball. Those first 3 picks scream, we win the first 6 minutes of the game.
To the jungle.
Final pick in the very first phase. Granger going to get locked in early for Fnop. Huh. Oh, how does that matchup actually go? I mean, to be fair, Harith does need to close the distance first to the Granger. Granger is able to kind of move out from the center of the blast if he does start throwing it out willy-nilly. But this second phase begs the question a couple of things. Both mid laners have not been selected just yet.
Yeah. It's going to be a very small pool by the end of this. So you still have like your classic Valen, Eve. We saw that Super Prince Farah. Sicilian was also banned in Game 1 by SRG.
I think the Valentina is going to be the hot contested pick. That it's going to be up to the teams whether to ban it or open it, really, because it can be a good option for either or. I'm surprised FNOP actually banned out the Hylos. I thought they go for that themselves, because usually Brusco, when he plays the Gatot Kacha, he's not the main guy up front come the mid to the later portions of the game. It's Kirk, while he usually goes for more follow-up set with his AOG from the back line.
I was thinking instead of the Granger, they were going to go for the Eve, right? They already have the GOA. They kind of have an easy setup to put them inside that RWM in the first place. And maybe the high loss might have been like a supplement as a way to be like, hey, look away from the mid lane, ban out some random stuff.
There's also one thing that SRG hasn't addressed yet. How do you control this Joy? How do you keep this Joy in place? Hilda is definitely not the solution to it. You need a secondary answer. That's why this high loss ban now kind of makes a lot more sense, right? We stop that high loss that has that law and order that can instantly break the pace, the tempo of this Joy. Phoveus is still left in the pool. I mean, if SRG, but then SRG has a Hilda. I'm not sure if you want to run that roam Hilda.
I mean, it's not like we haven't seen Yums play Hilda before, but
true.
in the current metagame, it feels kind of bad if you're not ahead with Hilda.
Unless you do the Ohio Brothers Hilda Petrify.
Oh, don't remind me, don't remind me.
Your team.
Ooh,
okay.
They read into a potential Akai pickup coming in from SRG. They decided to ban it out.
Very deep.
It could have been a roam pickup. Honest. Oh, the Tig is open for them.
Actually, I think at this point, now that we haven't seen any mid lane bans, there's no point really banning out any mid laners at this point, especially with the relationship of Valentina as well as Yves. They're probably better off looking in a different direction here, but in terms of like EXP, it's starting to get really, really rough unless we talk about Swiss army knives like Benedetta.
Yeah, FNAF probably gonna go take 4. Take out the Kali. That's take roam, and then the God that Kacha goes EXP, then they save their mid laner pick for last. That's a working theory.
I think if you're Fnav, you're not worried about a Phoveus for SRG.
I think that the safest opening for Fnav, especially if they want to respond at the very end, is to take Valentina now. That way, if SRG do decide to play Tigreal into the Yves, you got 2 great ultimates to work with.
Yeah, I agree.
So they're opening up the trade. Valentina, Tigreal. And before suddenly we get another surprise pick in M6. I mean, that's been the trend so far. I think later for SRG. Oh, yeah. See? Yeah, of course it's going to be the Tigreal.
Nah, I mean, you take it away, right? Like, even if SRG gets the Valentina and you somehow still implosion, you are still relying on Valentina to stop Joy. That is... doesn't feel good, you know, if you're SRG.
And that's also close range. Your long range wave clear is not good. You're going to have to go long range here for SRG.
Yeah, very, very difficult. I mean,
did they get the box?
I would imagine. You know? Oh, box or both are very good options. At the very least, disengage mechanics will be very helpful, especially if you're going to get chased by Fnav anyway. I mean, they've got some like great combinations, and I think obviously the Granger is going to be a large proponent of not only opening the map, but kind of soft setups for the team.
All right, what's SRG going to end up with?
What if?
Ooh,
that's a Yums classic.
Only picked once in the M6 World Championship, and they get the Valentina away. I think FNAP are going to be thinking into either the Aurora or the Eve.
That's a classic Yums pick.
Yeah, just take the Eve at this point, right?
The Eve, right?
Because they've covered both sides from the side of SRG. You go Farsa, it doesn't matter. You still have the Nature's Barrier to cancel it out, or even like the Wild Charge. Either or is totally fine.
And Grok is extremely weak to magic damage, right? If you power on that Eve, it's going to be super tough for Yums to just run up and set up a play.
Yeah, they might even consider that they will need a late game hero, because if they end up picking something like a Sicilian, that might be them going a little bit more conservative route. But yeah, Eve, of course.
I mean, if they go, luckily it's an Eve. I mean, if they go Ceci, it's just FNOF saying that we are gonna win anyways. It's only a matter of time. But I mean, Eve is the safer pick.
All right, that's the Game 2 draft for you. Looking forward to seeing what happens in Game number 2. Will a Game 3 be forced, or will FNOP advance?
SRG have their work cut out for them. Up against the wall, Fnatic Onyx Philippines looking to close up shop. Looking for that sweep. Let's see if the hometown crowd will allow that. One more look at the draft.
Man, one of the Yums classic, the Grok. When push comes to shove, you know, SRG is going to go back to their comfort, and they're really diving down in on the early game-centric composition of their lineup.
So far, SRG working with more utility now, in my opinion, than in Game 1. Fnatic Onyx, though, individually, such strong picks they ended up with. As we go into the battlefield, Claude and Dexter watching from up above. Let's get into game number 2. Once more for all the marbles. 2 lives in the upper bracket, Fnatic Onyx Philippines versus SRG.
Man, if you're SRG, you really want as much as possible to advance to the upper bracket and keep your golden rose safe. And it looks like it's working pretty well for them, or at least for this draft, because again, Sekai's has a good meta hero right now with the Suyo.
That's what I'm saying. In Game 1, it's almost like FNAP did not allow for the Sky Prince to play. He was barely 3 feet off the ground. So don't even think of the Sky. think of now, here, and that prio in the first phase on the Suyo definitely paid off. So already a minute in, I'll say it's a better look for SRG. Fnatic Onyx, though, what are they looking to do here? Because Ingan, it's very rare that you end up with such high AoE and high team fighting potential picks like the Tigreal, the Eve, and the Gatot in one go.
Yeah, imagine when it comes to the neutral objectives, of course, they're going to have good ground control because, again, the AoE, the CCs, but it's also possible for them to look for those initial pickoffs, considering that Kelra has a Granger also, and when all those Rhapsody connects, he's going to have an easy time in taking down members of SRG, especially when he picks up a Sky Piercer.
A little bit of a heart racer there, how King Kong just suddenly jumped out of the bush, sending home Humes. Early recall on that Grok, now more pressure down bottom. Sekai's pushed out of the lane. What does this XP lane feel like for you? Who's going to rotate out first? Because it looks like Kirk is holding his own.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be Kram first, but they know this. That's why they're trying to go for Kram.
Here we go. King Kong looking for the stacks. Brusco down to a third of his health. And it looks like SRG win the engagement, sending back Fnatic Onyx. This is a cautious approach by the Filipino champions.
Yeah, they also lost the Revitalize from Kirk. So the aggression of Fnatic Onyx Philippines has been used up against them, while Yums just trying to zone out the members of Fnatic. And it looks like it's going to be an uncontested turtle take for SRG, but Kram though.
Kirk down to a fifth of his health, maybe a 10th. AOG just for good measure.
Okay, just to be safe. Just making sure, because again, Stormy can just dash in and use the Shadow Strike to try and bring down Kirk. Again, he doesn't have his Revitalize during that time, so it's just safety measures for Kirk on the
SRG more cautious this time around. You're right. In most other games, the Mage Prodigy would have already been behind Tier 1, sandwiched between Tier 2. Going for that kill, but this time around, you know, they're taking control of the map. They're going for plays that will benefit them in the long haul. Now Humes gets hit with the Retribution.
Okay, King Kong uses Retribution. Here comes the real revelation coming in from Super Friends. Draws the first blood in the hands of Brusco to try and bring down Yums. Here comes Sekai's though, with a Sever. Fnatic Onyx Philippines, that's the signal to walk away because we know Sekai's is there. We're not going to overcommit anymore.
BJ Brusco Paro is indeed a roamer, but folks, make no qualms about him getting first blood. I remember in the Swiss, man got one in 58 seconds.
58? Is that the fastest?
That was the prior fastest.
You don't call him Bruiser for nothing.
Whoa!
But you don't also call Sekai's the Sky Prince if he's not gonna shut down Brusco just like that with the Queller. And that's the tankiest hero of Fnatic Onyx Philippines, supposedly falling down in the hands of the Sky Prince.
Well, Sekai's, we were just blazing up Brusco. Now the answer, the clapback. Kram and Humes versus Kirk and King Kong. Stormy just behind. Has that implosion stolen. What Super Friends thinking here? Does not have the RWM just yet.
Okay, so right now they're just going to resort to dominating again the laning phase, specifically the XP lane, to help Kram rotate as much as faster, and at the same time give a lot of pressure for King Kong in his own jungle.
For the first couple of minutes, Kirk was holding his own, but now suddenly, Kirk is forced to stay underneath his turret. Now we're truly seeing what this matchup means. What a Hilda into most XP laners, here in this case, the Gatot, looks like. Second turtle spawn, upper quarter. This time around, maybe the gold laners will join in. The Harith and the Granger. When Granger was slowly rising, Harith slowly got pushed out. Yeah, so this is a matchup we don't see very often.
Yeah. I mean, Harith also used up when potentially there's a Bruno, but Kram, though,
hold up,
a little bit too deep there. Getting caught up by King Kong while Stormy works on Brusco. Here comes the electrifying beats. Kram running for his life.
Ikram! One more hit! King Kong gets him. The beast went hunting. Turtle down to a 10th of his health.
Okay, already commits the implosion, but the Purify coming in for Stormy is their Super Prince, though. Reward manipulation! Gets an implosion, but is it going to be enough, though? Paired up with the power of nature and wild charge. It's not going to be enough, because Fnatic Onyx Philippines slowly slaughtering the Giants. Even King Kong onto the Tier 1 turret gets one more.
The beast is on the hunt, and he finds another. Converting into a turret in mid. Fnatic Onyx Philippines are online. That's shut down by the Sky Prince. Not so fast as the gold standard gets one in return.
3 Death Sonatas connecting onto Sekai's. And Kelra once again proving that he is unfazed, unbothered.
It's time to drink water.
SRG, the MSC champions, Fnatic Onyx Philippines, they're more than enough, more confident to take down anyone in their way.
That's why they call him the Filipino Savage, man. He doesn't care.
He doesn't care.
He's gonna do what he's gonna do. and farm away he will. Now 2-0-1. Currently on top of the gold rankings. He's about 700 away, and now a fight breaks out.
Fight breaks out, but it's already done because Fnatic Onyx Philippines manages to pick two. Stormy and
Okay. Took me too freaking long to cook my food.
We've seen him getting scared or getting taken down by Sakai's with the Quiller, and this time with a huge win for the previous class for Fnatic Onyx Philippines.
What?
Brusco
Yeah?
is now unbothered. The Bruiser in his element, just gonna zone out for Fnatic Onyx Philippines.
Oh, dear God! One more time! The Filipino Savage is at work. He's now 1,000 and change ahead. Calra is on a mission.
And that mission is to be the pride of the Philippines. Again, we only have one representative. The Philippines has one representative left. And Fnatic Onyx Philippines, the pressure is high, but it looks like they're unbothered. 3.4k gold lead, looking to get the turtle away from SRG.
This is the final turtle of game number 2. Fnatic Onyx jungler way is up top. Cram here in the middle of everything.
But just look at the implosion once again coming in from Brusco, paired up with a real manipulation and unstoppable kill coming in from Kelra. Sakai diving into the defense, manages to get one though. Here comes the AOG coming in from Kirk, but Innocent picks up a kill as well. The answer from SRG is here, King Kong!
Coming in, Red 3 on the Cram. He's not done. Here comes the Beats.
The Beast slowly slaughtering the Giants, paired up with the help of Kirk. Gonna bring down one more. Kelra, that's Sonata. Is it gonna be enough though? There's no charge, so SRG is safe for now.
That's a DZF defensive
Oh, fuck you, racist ass bitch in front.
to get out of harm's way. And just like that, the late entry from King Kong scores him the final Lord. 2-1 the score.
Magic defense, Bruno. Champ eating? What do you mean eating, man? I'm not even eating, bro. I have to cook my own food.
Even if it's late, it's better than late picking up 2 kills of their own.
They fucking give up Eve. Oh my god.
Implosion play. Kelra also working on the back. Even Graham.
You are racist, you freaking.
Down to the gold standard.
And the Beast shall clean up house.
Oh.
And here comes Innocent from the back line. Super Prince pops him point blank. Fnatic Onyx, they sense it, they can feel it. Folks at home, can you smell what Fnatic Onyx is cooking?
I'm pretty sure selling Red Giant. They don't want to let the momentum of Fnatic Onyx Philippines carry over because so far there are a lot of isolated clashes, and all those clashes are won by Fnatic Onyx Philippines. They do, however, get some sort of kills for the trades, but it's not, unfortunately, it's not enough. And looking at the lineup of SRG, you'd expect them to actually dominate or at least have a good time in the early game, considering that they have a Harriet, they have a Suyo, and Fnatic Onyx Philippines, King Kong is a Joy that scales up perfectly, especially in the late game.
They have expedited the farming phase for the Joy, and now Fnatic Onyx are sandbagging into SRG's side of the map, into their faces, and I think that's what's making it
Oh no, they picked up Harry.
a favorable engagement.
They picked up Harry.
Because look, they're gonna throw Cram in here.
So Bruno was banned this time around, right, guys? Can anybody tell me Bruno was banned, right?
So low.
Bruno was banned in the first phase. He's gone.
Brings down death to Stormy.
Oh no, they picked up Grok.
But here they are. They have minions. The top lane turret.
They don't care about Sakai's in the back line. They want to penetrate. They want to come in.
They picked up Grok and Hilda. That's an L. That's an L as drop.
Just really working on the double.
Bruno was open, but nobody picked. Nobody picked Bruno, right?
They can push mid, they can push top, they can take the Lord. What's Fnatic?
Why? What do you mean Bruno was open? Nobody picked Bruno. What?
No waves.
Bro, look at the fucking Granger though. 903.
While all the while, the beast incarnate, King Kong himself, gonna work on the Lord. Just making sure Fnatic Onyx Philippines.
I see like 9 freaking water redeems. There we go.
SRG, they're slowly folding to the high octane engagements of Fnatic Onyx. I get it. SRG want to find the slow roll. They want to set it up for Innocent. They want Yums to get that Guardian's barrier into a great power of nature, the wild charge, but they just couldn't. Sakai can only do so much.
Man, how can you set up provide vision, and get the proper angle, if even down to the Death Sonata, you're having a hard time trying to soak up the damage.
Not to mention catch the perfect ult, not to mention catching the implosion or the real world manipulation. Even Stormy is compromised.
Okay, forcing out the Salmon Force already. King Kong electrifying beats. Innocent though, here comes the AOG.
That's 3.
Well played from Innocent. Well played, Innocent. Well played, well played, well played. Do not fuck it up, please. Come on, bro.
Well, Fnatic Onyx Philippines working on the last inhibitor turret down bottom. Kelra and the rest of the Super Family in charge, in full control. Will they go for a play? We're all just waiting for Brusco to go in. Flicker in with the implosion play. Let's see how SRG will respond. Minions onto the middle lane. Fnatic Onyx Philippines waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike though. Will they go for it? Look at Kelra with the Rhapsody. That's not connecting.
One more.
That is disgusting damage coming from Granger. Whee!
Kelra just working on bringing down bodies of the SRG. Implosion from Brusco!
They find 3, forcing them out. Down goes Yums, the RWM from Prince. King Kong taken out, traded out for Yums is down. Another one in the way. Innocent pop. And they
GG's, man. That's Kelra. Oh, that's GG's, man. Kelra freaking survived and that's GG's.
Ladies and gentlemen, the base standing.
What do you mean Kelra is so vast? What the fuck, man? Are you smoking or something?
Champions, the Philippines' last hope, march forward in the upper bracket.
The gold standard and the rest of the Super Family becomes the greatest obstacle to date that the Giants cannot
From his streams, he hasn't been playing that much. He's still winning though.
SRG to the lower bracket.
One life. One series loss for SRG. Fnatic Onyx breezing through the upper.
What a black freaking monkey you are, Inferno. What the hell?
The Bruiser, the Monster Mage, the Young Buck, the Beast, and the Gold Standard. That's who Fnatic Onyx Philippines are, and they advance into the next round, continuing their upper bracket run. What an absolutely gob-stomping, dominating...
Oh, I lost 7 fucking matches. I lost 7 fucking ranked games today. Like, this game is dog shit, man. It's dog shit to be played as a solo. Especially if you're good, man, playing solo, you will be getting fucked.
Oh
my god!
I'll do you one better, right? It was this, and then wait, I place my prediction. So it started with a 0.
Yeah.
2-0 Fnatic Onyx. Got it right, baby. I got it right.
Got it right.
I'm a statistic man.
Yeah, it is to be expected, right? They are looking to be champions of the world, and they are continuing their route in the most convenient way possible through the upper brackets. A lot less games to play, and it's still best of 5s. However, the raw domination here is just a good showing of what, I mean, I would imagine that the coach told the rest of the team, guys, let's not messing around here. We need to make sure we hit our abilities. No more whiffs this time, Brusco. And Brusco said, yes.
About 7
misses. That was a hell of a performance by Fnatic Onyx PH. Again, sweeping Selangor Red Giants is going over to the stage with Rose and FNOP to hear the winner's interview.
Alright, you black monkey.
Hometown heroes to the lower bracket. Fnatic Onyx Philippines with a clean sweep up against Selangor Red Giants. And right now, beside me here on stage, we have Kelra and King Kong. Hi guys, how are you guys doing?
We're okay.
We're okay. I love that. Okay, now, Kelra, we know that the first game, actually, it was pretty close, no? It was closer than the second game. And in the first game, if you remembered, Innocent tried to do a split push at top. How was the communications like that time for you guys?
Wala talaga kaming comms nun eh. Parang biglaan lang din. Nagulat, kinabahan nga ako kay King Kong, kala ko matatapos eh.
Oh, you got scared. So you told King Kong like you thought he was gonna end? You thought Innocent could end?
Akala ko, King, sabi na, yung call lang namin, King, yung base.
Oh, all they said was King, the base. Okay, how do you guys like...
You are racist as fuck, Inferno. What's new? What's new? Tell me. What the fuck is new, Inferno? Tell me something that is new.
Paano nyo hinahandle yung mga gantong intense na situation? Lalo na kung, like example, kanina nagli-lead na kayo, tas biglang potential makamba kayo, potential ma-split push kayo. Paano nyo hinahandle yung mental nyo?
Di tayo kalmado kanina eh.
Oh, they were not relaxed.
Parang medyo, ano kasi kami, overhype din kanina. Siyempre, SRG nga laban namin. Talagang, malakas din kasi isa din sa tinitingala ng sa MLBB. Kaya, siguro hype lang din kami kanina. Kaya, pag hype kami minsan, mas nakakapag-isip kami na maayos eh.
I see. They said they were actually very hyped going up against SRG because SRG, they said, is one of the team or organization that people look up to in the MLBB scene. So that is why. And also, he said that when they're overhyped, they can play better. So you guys can play better when you're more intense situation. Nakakapaglaro kayo pag intense yung laro? Mas nakakapaglaro kayo pag intense?
Go naman. Mas nakapaglaro talaga kami. Mas nakapag-isip kami na maayos pagka sa mga ganong sitwasyon.
Why the fuck is King Kong even on stage? He said I'll just be here and look pretty. Why? What is he doing on stage, guys?
For the World Championship stage. Okay, King Kong, it's your turn. You can't avoid me forever. King Kong.
Sure, man. Sure.
That you have a storyline. Same goes to Innocent and Cram. Started from the bottom, now you guys are here. How is it like going up against your former teammate, Innocent and Cram, in the international stage?
Wala, masaya lang sila katapat. Kasi naging kakampi ko rin si Cram tsaka si Innocent dati.
International stage. And he said because they used to be in the same team. Ano gusto mo sabihin sa kanila? Do you have anything to say to them?
Gusto ko pa kayo makatapat sa upper bracket.
He wants to meet them again in the upper bracket. You can't. You can't. They're in the lower bracket. The only potential is finals. Okay, King Kong, another one. You mentioned in an interview before with me that you want to meet Sakais, right? Now that you've met Sakais, what do you have to say about him?
Nag-enjoy ako sa laban namin. Palong-palo siya.
Okay. He said that he enjoyed the game and that Sakais is actually good. Now, Kelra, as the only
Yeah, I do have some good luck, man. Sometimes with instant.
has already gone home. Do you feel extra pressured being the only defending champion for Philippines?
Sa pressure, di naman kami pressure kasi kumbaga, one game at a time lang talaga kami. Hindi namin inisip yung mga ibang tao. Focus lang kami sa sarili namin.
He said they actually don't feel pressure being the only Filipino representative left. They take it one game at a time and they just focus on it so they don't really feel pressured. I like that. I really like that. King Kong, do you feel pressured?
Sakto lang.
All right, Rose.
Just right. Okay, King Kong.
Rose, I'm really sorry, Rose. Goodbye. Of course, if not own, man. What else do you expect? Of course they own. Of course. If not are my pick. They were my pick. I couldn't picking, there is a part where you will be like guessing for the champions. It is called the champions guess. I think I missed it, man. I couldn't put my I couldn't put my guess in. The guessing period was over. Okay. Yeah, that would have been my champion's guess. Now I don't know, man. I am kind of unsure. None of my boys are here, so I don't know. Let me just go for solo queue. Oh, you guess TLID. TLID is strong as well, okay? They are the only team, in my opinion, who can beat FNOP. Yeah, surely. Happy, bro. Happy, happy. Isn't the game so amazing, right? Isn't the game really great? Onyx. I have the lowest fucking death in my team. Lowest fucking death. Anyways, this game is just stupid. The Onyx cards, man. People are bad. If people are gonna be naming their squad Onyx, they're gonna be bad. They are absolutely gonna be bad, man. Oh, my facecam is gonna go. I'm guessing. Hold on. I hope the thing charges before the thing shuts down. Okay, let's hope. Let's hope. People are gonna be bad, man. If they name that, if they name themselves Onyx and shit, man, you know it. Yeah, sure, man. As soon as the freaking thing loads, somebody just. You know what? I'm eating. Okay, I'll go mid. I'll go mid. I'm eating. I just don't know who are these Onyx guys and why they are cancer. They're literally the cancer, huh? I got Isha in my team though. Hello, Isha. I got Isha in my team. Isha. We actually fucking banned. I'm not banning anything, man. Fuck off. My mood is already gone. My mood is already ruined. As soon as I see that freaking Sunman, my mood is already ruined. How are these players in my team constantly, bro? Cecilion is open. I'm gonna be picking up Cecilion. I hope I can carry. Fuck, bro. We are banning Sun. We are banning Sun. We are banning Melissa. Melissa and Sun. Two of the godliest ban I have ever seen. Sun and Melissa. Oh, Cho is banned. I mean, Cho is kind of valid, but then again, Cho isn't really a valid ban in solo queue. I'm not gonna play my Cho. Oh man, I'm not your enemy. Why are you banning Cho? Anyway. Yo, Cho is a valid ban if you're playing 5-man. But in solo queue, who the fuck bans Cho? Gato, sorry, Alpha can actually kill Gato. In a 1v1? Oh, you are talking about Gatot Kakas with vengeance, no? Nah, man. Alpha wins that. Yeah, I'm literally thinking about like after the war X. Okay, I do not know before it. I'm definitely thinking after the war X. Before it, I'm kinda trying to guesstimate in my head. I don't know. I don't know because Gato's passive is the one. Okay, no, it's not. The passive is not going to be helping him that much against damage. Against true damage, right? Alpha is ridiculous. Played right. I mean, not played right. Played with the right team. I'm eating fried rice, by the way, which is so freaking tasty. Enemies who picks Haya here. I mean, Hayabusa, it's a fun hero. I can't blame him. Whatever, bro. I got Isha as my roam, so I have to be careful. Yeah, I need to go tanky. This is the last time I played and I carried with my Cecilion. I'll be keeping that build. This is my freaking tanky Cecilion build. Do I have it? I do have it. Should have went for the flicker, my bad. I should have went for the flicker, my bad. Wait, no, I cannot do that. Enemies have a Mia. I cannot go for that tanky build, okay? I cannot go for concentrated energy and shit. I definitely be needing the lightning truncheon. I do not remember if the build has lightning truncheon or not. No, the build doesn't have lightning truncheon. Should I try it out? I have never went full build with it. Every time I go for this build, go. What is the Freya doing? What the fuck is the Freya doing? What was the Freya smoking? Alright. Wait, what? No. I don't know what is happening. Oh, no game sound. I'll fix it in a bit, okay? There we go. Should be there now. Should be there now. Nice one, Alpha.
Living forever is not a blessing, but a curse.
We're ahead in gold. Gather up the turtle.
You can take the freaking... What are you doing, Freya? Freya, you monkey! Guys? Whatever. What the fuck is that Freya doing? It's a good thing that I'm supporting the Freya, guys.
So cold.
You know what? I'm just gonna be doing this. Alright, man.
Fear rises, yet love sinks.
Idiot, please. Oh!
An enemy has been slain.
Nothing even happening in the chat. Bro, what is the Freya doing?
Fear rises.
What is this Freya doing? Fuck side lane, man. No more side lane. Never mind, never mind.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Request
Guys! Thank you. Bitch! Whatever. Eh? This is a monkey show, no? I need to be spamming my skills a lot, so I will definitely be going for the Stallion side there, right?
Blessing, but a
Definitely.
curse.
You know what? Fuck the bottom lane. I'm going top. Time to support my mouth, man.
Night in, night out, year after year.
Feel the bloody embrace.
Such a tender.
Alright, Mincy. Alright, Mincy. Alright, bro. Alright. Alright.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Now he has Sky Piercer. Even if my team is like full of monkeys and donkeys, I still support them. Nice one, Freya. Hey, support! Thank you, thank you. No! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support, though. No.
Gather up the turtle. Okay. Our turret is under attack. Slain the turtle. We're ahead in
The Hayabusa still did that much damage to me.
Do you
Okay, Moontoon, surely, man.
I
Thank you,
embrace
Moontoon.
it.
Will the ult in?
Blood for blood.
Feel the bloody embrace.
Request backup. Understood.
Yo.
We both know
Nice one.
there is no end for us.
Our turret is under attack.
Fear rises,
Thank you.
yet love stays still.
Whatever, bro.
So cold and
Whatever, bro. My freaking ult is always like hurried by the alpha.
Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup. Ult is not ready.
do you
Killing
feel
spree.
I
Double
embrace
kill.
it.
Let me go and help the Lela guys, okay? Thank you, Isha.
Such
Understood.
glorious moon tonight.
Guys, please.
embrace. Up.
Ally has slain Lord.
Up.
Yeah, guys, come.
Down. Initiate retreat.
Please do not do it. Freya. Freya, I need it. Freya, you donkey, I need it!
My Carmilla, why are you so cold and pale? Just like the moonlight.
Pure, Nancy.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Night in, night out, year after year.
What am I witnessing?
Living forever is not a blessing, but a curse.
Freya's build is not cool.
Blood for blood.
An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack.
That was close.
We're ahead in gold.
No, I can go for the ice queen now. I don't need more defense right now. Since I got the crown, guys, okay, I don't need the ice queen.
Forever is not a blessing, but
Feel the bloody embrace.
Please, Alpha, what you mean, Alpha? I'm Cecilion, Alpha, please, brother.
lambent.
You have Sky Piercer with 9 stacks, Alpha. You are jungle, Alpha. My Layla is dead again, Alpha. Good one, Alpha. Here goes Angela. Did I not get the kill?
Under attack. Request backup. Okay. Your team initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed.
What the fuck am I even looking at, bro? It's so hard to carry these. Not only. What?
Year after year.
No jungle, guys. Okay, guys. Guys, enemies literally were helping us take that. Okay, guys. I don't know, guys. What? You know what? He needs to pay. He needs to pay. He needs to pay. He needs to pay.
I embrace it.
Okay, guys. Okay, GG, guys. You know what? What does W, guys? Okay.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Nice one, Layla.
Push first. Ult is ready. Free.
Stupid little bit. Heal me one tick, thank you. I think we can win here.
Up. Feel the bloody embrace. Duck.
Why? Nice one! Why was the crown not pressing? Why? I pressed the crown like 3 times. Oh my god, bro. This is where you do not go for that stupid lightning truncheon bullshit and you play with a little bit of your brain and you carry with the spell vamp Sicilian. Sicilian, this is a hero which can be played in so many ways. My team lacked the front line, I always carry with my Sicilian. I know the game in such a way, man. I can't do this kind of things. My team was lacking front line, bro. If I went with the freaking usual mage build Sicilian, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I was able to have the guards because I went with the tag build Sicilian. I don't need lightning crunch in this game. I don't need lightning truncheon. I don't need. There are no tanks in the enemies. I don't need the lightning truncheon or that butterfly lantern. Layla is the one that will carry. I just need to be a support to the Layla. And then carried. She did. She did carry. Whatever. Sicilian is good, man. Sicilian is good to be played in solo queue. That was a fighter build, Sicilian. You are definitely not gonna be topping any damage charts. You are definitely not gonna be getting many kills early game. But it is definitely ought to give it a try, guys. Whenever you are ulting, you are gonna be regening so much HP. It is kinda ridiculous. And there goes my face cam. I think the phone is out of battery. Oh no, it's not. It's not. I didn't expect to get the MVP, but I still got the MVP. I don't know why. Highest what? No, man. Layla has everything more than me. How am I the one that is the MVP? Layla has more teamfight participation. Layla has more damage. Why did I get MVP? Doesn't make any sense. One more Sicilian game probably. That's fine. Why not?
Your team is banning.
Ban Johnson. And some motherfucker actually banned Johnson. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. We are doing goofy bans, right? We are doing goofy bans. We are doing goofy bans. I'll do one goofy ban as well. Whatever. Leslie, why not? We are trolling, right?
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
The Sicilian is banned. Fuck. You know what is open, guys.
Destroy and conquer.
This is open. This is open, but do I go for the Zushin and lower my win rate, or do I like go and play something like Kimi? Yeah, I'll play Kimi. Okay. I'll actually play Kimi this game. Bro, Kimi isn't good versus Lancelot. Kimi isn't really good versus Lancelot.
I am not the only one bound by these chains.
DONOS still has a few tricks to show.
The Alus will suffer massively unless we give him another like and actual front line. I'm not. Am I trusting this Phobias? He might be decent. Time for me to go low E. Where is Underman? I'm going low E. Oh no, they are picking CC.
Make some noise for yours truly.
Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Vexana is better. Vexana isn't really better. Vexana is like safer option here. Man, I wanted to play Cecilion again. It's so fun.
Dexter, it's our show time.
Lately, I really have been enjoying Cecilion. That is a hero. Most of the time, I feel like that I am not totally unable to do. I mean, Cecilion is a pretty easy to play hero, right? Let's just say it like that. Combined with my combined with my micros and macros, it becomes kind of special. If I didn't go for that Starlume scythe early, I had to go for the Starlume, right? Or I could have just went with the Magic Blade. It's not Magic Blade. I forgot. I think it is called Azure Blade, right? If I went with the Azure Blade, hold on, let me check, no?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the
What is that thing called?
Smash them.
Yeah, that thing is called Azure Blade, man. W caster. If I went with the Azure Blade, and then I went for the Winter Crown, I wouldn't be dying a single time.
Initiate retreat. Well,
Sure, man. I don't know when to retreat, man. Exactly. Thank you.
shame on you.
You didn't even say thank you for helping. Such a Nick. Oh, what was that, bro?
To marry him. Pin this down. Initiate retreat.
Hey, 25 gold. It's a lot. What are you doing, Cho? Let's try to make something happen here.
For one day, Necrokeep will bathe the daylight. First blood.
Not tricky.
Double kill.
I'm already 4. There fucking goes my garbage jungle clearing mid lane. Garbage jungle clearing mid lane every fucking game. Every fucking time. I hate this jungle.
Mind your steps, sister. For Necrokeep is cold and hostile.
Stupid jungle clearing mid. Okay.
Understood.
Slain the turtle.
Happy birthday, MLB!
Yeah, clear more of my freaking mid lane, idiot. Clear more of my fucking mid lane, you dumbass.
There's no farther for us to fall. Fear for the fallen. Revealing free.
You know what? Come here, bro. Thank you. You can go and kick the Franco. The Franco is gonna be dead. That's not. Oi, nice one, too. Nice one.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Oh no.
Taste the despair.
Hmm.
Ally has been slain.
Guys, I shouldn't be doing the freaking Vexana with Spellvamp, okay? Spellvamp Vexana isn't a good idea. Do not be doing that. It works on Cecilia. It doesn't work on this hero. Not a thing, not a thing. He should be dead. Okay. Hello, Instant. The show is playing good, bro. I didn't expect the show to play good, guys. I didn't expect the show to play good, man. My bad, show. My bad.
I need to tend to my people.
Will I be going with the butterfly lantern? That's a question for later, no? How much is my CDR? 30.
We hold our ground.
Yeah.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Despair. Ally has been slain. Double kill. Shut down. Tears and laughter. Such extravagant phrases.
W show, bro. W show, bro. I fucking hate randoms. This is a W show. I fucking hate randoms. This is a W show. W show. W fucking show, man.
The silence of Necrokeep is too cold. Too loud.
I mean, it's a W Vexana. I'm the one thing Vexana. Hey, Mia, no! Mia! That was so dumb.
An enemy has been slain. Gather at the turtle.
You guys can take care of it. How the fuck did I not get an assist? What the fuck?
It is a blessing to bloom and to wither.
Shouldn't be using my fast skill to clear waves. Not a good idea.
This is not the end for us. Your team destroyed a turret. There are memories time does not erase.
I want the Franco to now. Mia doesn't have ult. I was gonna say I want the Franco to hook the Mia.
I was supposed to marry him.
The frame drops though. Fucking frame drops though. Oh, okay. W Lord. The frame drops from my phone.
The silence of Necrokeep is too cold, too loud.
What you mean your hero is back, bro? go for the butterfly lantern. Like, why not?
I'll be the beacon that guides Necrokeep through the dark.
Bro, the frame drops are crazy. My hero is black? Huh?
Anything for Necrokeep.
Free. We hold our ground. Double kill.
Get fucked from behind. Pause, pause, pause. It isn't like that, okay? It isn't really like that. I am blacksmith. Hello, Oreo. Long time no see, Oreo. How are you, Oreo? I hope all good, huh? How are you doing, Oreo? It's not good to see you, but how are you doing? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
For one day, Necrokeep will bathe the daylight. We hold our...
That's ridiculous. The frame drop. Why?
Mind your steps, visitor. For Necrokeep is cold and hot.
I need to know why. Why are there like this kind of frame drops? Oh my god, the frame drops are fucking me. The frame drops are fucking me.
In memory of the fallen.
The phone isn't really that hot. What is wrong? What is up?
Tears and laughter.
Baby, don't hurt me. Hello, man. What's going on with my freaking frame drop? Okay, I think it is back to being smooth.
We hold our double kill. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm supposed to marry him. In this gown. Taste the despair.
Request backup.
I'll be the beacon that guides Necrokeep through the dark.
An ally has slain Lord.
It's a bad idea to be clearing mid.
Some sacrifices are
Do not clear the mid after you guys take the freaking lord, okay? Do not make the mistake this Phobius is making.
cold and hostile.
Ah, damn, bro, that was so bad.
Understood.
That is absolutely criminal to be clearing the freaking mid lane in mythic after the lord is after the lord was taken. Lord have mercy for this kind of players.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Do not clear mid, motherfucker. Stop clearing mid like an idiot.
Turret is under attack.
Absolute idiot.
Blessing to bloom and to wither.
Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret.
So much lag.
For the fallen enemy has been
Come in.
Our inhibitor turret under attack. We hold our double kill.
GG's, you in the game though. Hi, blackmail. Hello. Oh my god, man, the phone is lagging so much, guys. Let me restart my phone. Yeah, the phone was dropping so many frames. It's not a good sign. Alice gets, oh, Mia gets MVP. Okay. Ah, break. Wow. Wow. Ah, wow, wow, wow. Yo, the phone is actually kind of hot. No, I don't know why. It's supposed to be a good device, man. Is my chat dead or no? My chat is indeed dead. Damn, bro. Damn, we got Brigida and Des, huh? Where is my bud DJY, man? Where is DJY? Where is DJY? He must be lurking somewhere. Chiku guys. Yeah. Because Chiku guys played jungle, no? Chiku guys played jungle, Chiku guys played roam, Chiku guys played gold lane. That is why. BRB guys, BRB, okay? Hello, dead chat. Yo, you want the ring? What, Brigida? What? What are bricks? Hello? Hello? Bro, I'm starting to really like love Brigida. Like I don't mean love in that way. I love Rafael, and that is the same way I love Brigida. Like she got the vibe. She definitely passes the vibe check, okay? No, the phone isn't really that hard, guys. Why the fuck was there like so many frame drops? What is Oreo doing? I can't even see Oreo's chat. Oreo isn't even here, man. Let her be, no? Oreo got the pass, man. Do not time out Oreo. Motherfucker. Our school. Our school just took my 40 rupees for a 2 rupee sticker. What the fuck do you mean, man? Well, let me play a match as well, man. I don't know. What is even wrong with you, Vincent, by the way? This guy's banning my Cecilia. That's pretty annoying. Whatever. Fucking hardly don't. Fucking dog with the rot. What the fuck was that? I need level 4. I needed 4. Alright. Fucking hell, I fucked up. I fucked up. Why I don't know why I fucking leveled up my hat. That was stupid. I definitely was stupid, man. I need to get level 5. Fuck me. Nice one, guys. Nice prepared from Bruno. He flickered, bro. Bruno is inspired. Fuck. Three top. One is dead, okay. Yeah. E? Oh my god. There is what the fuck are you doing, bro? Do I need piercer? I don't know if I need piercer right now or not. I know that I need to go and fuck that dead off for being a dog to me. You're so freaking mean. Tesla, come here. Go and ult him. And I'm not getting to. I'm not. I don't even have the freaking thing. No. Oh, okay. Good one. Good one. Not really, but whatever. No, 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 that's fine, bro. Good one. Dog fucking flickers for me, of course. think it's possible for me to get killed. The fuck? Ankle so tired. Oh, that dog is freaking backflip Franco. Like, I do like that, okay? Franco. Who fuck you up, Franco? Not have anything. Oh, I don't get the kill. It's bullshit.
to Suyo, but I don't think Vamos is going to fall for that trick. I think if Suyo gets left open, most likely Vamos is going to snatch it up, because that's been a key thing for
What the fuck is that toxic comment window?
M6, the skills have definitely tipped. Before this, you feel like first pick is definitely superior because one hero feels like three.
Oh,
You
man.
get a Suyo and you feel like you got someone tanky,
What the-
someone with damage, someone with mobility. But now it's more like one hero equals to one or two. So so you don't really get a lot here. And they're banning out the Joy as well. So this is very interesting. Chopping down jungler
Fancy go
picks,
here.
as well as we got to think about this. Warlord and Nets might have an easier time without the Joy in the game.
Yep, and I'm thinking if they really want to prioritize one of Warlord's best mages so far, the Valentina, considering that they were also, or they previously did that as well. But there are other available options too. If we're talking about Flex, the Hylos even, but it seems like they're still gonna go for the Suyu.
Yeah, they steal the Suyo. RQ now. They don't have to pick the Alpha or anything like that up front. They can save it for number 3. They love the Cho. I think it's definitely a possibility. And then paired up maybe Jushin.
Yeah.
Eve. They get to pick one of them either way. The Eve does kind of outrange.
Yeah.
We've seen the Eve do really well today. So they could honestly wait on the mage for third pick, but then you have to pick up your jungle. So they're in kind of a weird situation. I think the Cho's definitely a
What do you mean RRQ
Cho
Duo man?
Hylos, then Cho got
What do you mean
Right,
RRQ
you just
Duo
get your
man?
beefy frontliners first.
Nah,
and then
that
pose
that
the problem.
not happening.
But they pick up the Jushin as well as Gata. And my theory here is Vamos is not a team you want to pick up a Hylos because they love that carry.
Yeah, I think
What you mean,
Smooth
man?
would
It's
be
not happening,
happier
bro.
going in for an aggressive type of XP laner here, though the Gatot is no longer part of the options. So
You play
I
easy,
feel
boy.
like we don't necessarily need to rush Warlord's
Oh man,
pick
this PC
either
though.
in this kind of situation. So
I mean, if you don't pick up an Eve,
Wanna
it's
bet?
not gonna get
What
banned.
can I bet, man? My ass?
it's best to actually go for the Eve up against the Jushin.
Look at this. There is
Joe is
zero
open as well.
people
Just,
watching the
just
stream
pointing it
right
out
now.
there.
Yeah, definitely a possibility. They do lock it in. Cho Valentina. No, I do like the Valentina. You have some movement. You have some ability. You have the.
I'm tired. I really feel that I should be going to sleep right now,
So I
bro.
mean, it's good, but also your comp needs to be ready to play around it. I think this might be a little bit more comfortable for Vamos.
If they don't pick up the jungler here, it's gonna get banned out. If they want an alpha, this is the time. If they want something else, say a Nolan, then they can save it. They can save it.
Mine is a
At this
gift.
point,
Ranger.
I think that's a.
now we don't know where. No. I don't. There's a history that.
Yes, Susujin could use it.
That's definitely a possibility. We did, but they lost that game.
I don't do copies. I don't do
They lost.
copies.
It did look good.
Welcome back, by the way. I'll just be watching one match and then I'll be ending the stream. Okay, I cannot. I mean, look at the time that I have been running the stream
Vamos
for.
gets to ban out junglers now.
Like 8 hours,
Of course,
nah,
this
man.
ends up being a jungler. Either way, RQ, it's a power pick because they have the flexibility.
It's
They can
true,
ban
I'll
out
do
both
it,
laners
ain't it?
now. They have, I feel like at this point in the draft, they kind of have the advantage, at least in terms of bans. I still really like Vamos, Suyo, Cho, Valentina, but second phase, RQ's coming in strong.
They ban out the Irrital. If they ban out the carry as well, after this, RQ can just pick up a Hylos. And at that point, there's not a lot of answers.
And even the 1-1 possibility, if this is going to be a jungle ranger, because we don't know just yet. But the Irithel being taken out, right? It kind of makes you think. So
I mean, to be fair, Irrital does quite okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, in most matchups, in my personal experience.
other than the Nolan and the
Alpha
though, there's a Frederick still available.
They could.
They could
definitely still go for a Fred, and then they could pick a more damaging EXP laner if they wanted. If they want to go.
What's going on? What do you mean, Holy?
Vamos, you can see.
What do you mean, Holy, bro? Oh, they gave up the freaking that thing. They gave up the gato.
Granger. They go for the EXP lane, target down onto the Phobius. Someone that can definitely punish on.
They are banning all the jungles, huh? One.
I think right now
No, there's only.
your bases.
Bro, there's only 3 jungle bans.
For Moscow, something with a lot of dashes that makes it so that you really don't want to go against these phobies. I mean, to be fair, their whole lineup has a lot of dashes right now.
Alpha's open.
So will they ban out the Hylos here, or will they just allow it and focus on the carry? So they could go with the Hylos later on, because that's also one of Net's best picks so far in this tournament, considering they're a really team fight oriented team so far. So will they double down on the heroes of Nets, or will they just take out another potential XP lane?
To protect lives.
Ooh,
They
they
take
got
out the high low.
Oh, interesting.
They take out the high-lows. Now, you mentioned them with the possibility of them picking the 1-1. I think if they go for something, it's definitely last
Yeah.
pick.
Yep.
Vamos still needed a gold laner, though. The Beatrix still open.
Carry too.
Carry's still open.
Karif is
If they
also,
want to
yeah.
create that box, the thing is the carry kind of needs a little bit more tankiness. They need something like the Hylos. It needs
Yeah.
something like the Gatot, something that can really create that box around it. The Cho's not going to be able to peel that good for it. The Suyo's going to be off doing his thing, you know. So
Terizla?
Terizla could be a possibility.
Because even the glue is out, so you don't have a lot of options here.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's there is that the Khalid is still there.
And the thing is RQ could still go for EXP Gatot and be comfortable. They've got so much flexibility.
Tigger is
in
open
their
too.
build right now.
Yeah.
Tig's still open.
Although there's a Valentina, so
Maybe they just take the Tig right here on the side of RQ and still leave the gold
Oh, they
possibility.
pick up the Ruby.
I like Ruby.
So now Vamos can't pick up the Harith. Like,
I'm
they wanna pick up the Harith,
thinking
it's
what
get-
is gonna
get
be the
disrupted by
picking
Ruby as well.
jungle from the side of
We
RRQ,
saw
right?
them use. They were one of the few teams who have picked the Ruby. They last picked it.
How about Ling? Do you guys think it's gonna
And they
be
use it
Ling
against
or?
the Cho, right? They
I don't
use it
think
against
Ling
the
is
Cho so
valid.
that- Because again, it's like the stiff arm. It stops him from being able to come in. It slows him down for that split second to where you can get the Death Knot off. You can get a little bit more time for that Lantern Flare.
this has to be a much more successful version of that, though. When they last used the Ruby, it kind of it wasn't that easy as well.
Sand
But
rises when I give the
I
word.
think
Not happening, bro. Not happening. Not happening. Sorry to say.
That's a
But that will be interesting to see, though.
Like this is one of those like it's my.
Do you know like if Sujin plays the Leo mod or not?
So where's the great?
It's not
Are
chibi.
they looking for a gold lane or like a jungler? We mentioned the Nolan Fredrin,
Chibi already got like Suyu.
but we also mentioned the one. But this is kind of.
I mean, they
stays there though.
Yeah, Alpha's still open. They can go for
Okay.
it if they want. It's easy.
Let's see,
Like,
let's
their
see,
drive
let's see.
works so well. They can put a lot of things in their jungle and still feel pretty good right
Let's
now.
see, bro. I know.
The fact that they have this Ruby and this Katat, it answers so much of what Vamos has. I feel like at this point, Vamos just has to press the gas immediately and get.
It is Ling. I did call it. Okay, it is Ling. I did call
Spice
it.
in the pot right there, just to. They didn't even have to do that. They didn't even have to. They didn't even have to.
Well, we can definitely say that the draft is interesting. Like it or not, that's what it is. Thank you very much, Rex, as well as Brigida. Now we're giving it over to Naisu as well as Mirko.
Thank you so much, panel, for breaking it down for us. Welcome to the English Desk. I'm Naisu, and this is Mirko. To bring you the action between RRQ and
What you mean
Vamos
pretty
ahead of us
close?
in this best of three. It's a jam-packed here in the convention center right now. Mirko, what are we feeling about the draft so far? You called something here.
Yeah, we called the link here on the desk. It's
Why do you wanna get ridden by a horse so much, huh?
that Ling, it always comes in the end, especially when you've already
Why?
got Hilda and there's no pick on the jungle in the first phase. That's something RQ really like to rely on.
Yeah, how many people are in here now, though, man?
Again. We'll see if he can pull it off. Again, the Kingdom up against the hometown.
I tell you guys, man, that this is gonna be my final game that I'm gonna be watching today. And thanks a lot for hanging out with me, guys. Thank you.
At how this is going to work.
I'm tired. I'm really tired. I need to go and sleep after this. Okay.
Yeah, that's so early.
So this is gonna be our last match that we watch for the day.
From the turret early on, he's going to have
Then I'll go and take some rest. Thanks a lot once again, guys. Thank you. Much love to everybody that hung out with me today. Okay.
Edok. Wow. Really delaying this, man.
You know what's not delayed though? That's the M6 pass.
Yeah,
And you guys
M6
can
pass.
still get to this day. Maybe if you get it today, it's a bit delayed.
In 40 out of 100 parallel universe, the mode was picked here.
Able to lock them up. Smooth the flicker forward. Gets first blood. Warlord though should be traded down, and it's Edok who trades it.
I wish I could host better, bro. I wish I could host better, man. I'm so bro, the PC it annoys me so much. Okay, I stopped giving a thought about doing anything more. Can't even watch at 1080. I can't even watch at
That's the
1080.
thing, you know, that last pick Ling, typically, what have we seen mostly? Just, is it always the Ling-Angela combo? Yep. For the most part, but this time around, you know, you've got the fact that you have Edok on this Ruby who, like Trex mentioned, worked out really good for them earlier on when they played it into the Cho. It's a great disruptor. and able to just be enough crowd
God.
control alone in the room
Everybody has
that
to
can
start
slow
now,
things
man.
down or even cause these fights to not
Whose
go
whose line is
just
that?
because of that
Cho.
disruption.
Yeah, exactly. I think, you know, when it comes to the Angela Ling, it
That
makes
is
it
a Cho
way more
line, no?
one-dimensional, right? You know who the real damage dealer is. It really becomes a kind of hyper carry situation with the Ling. But what RQ really likes to do in the regular season all the way to the playoffs is the fact that they can play for many carries. They can play for Rins, they can also play for, obviously, the Ling, and they still have Skylar, who becomes the backup in the later stage of the game on the Granger, or whatever pick he gets. This time it is, indeed, the Granger. And for RQ, the neutral objective isn't really the main win condition. They can give it away. They can just farm up, wait for Susujin to get to their item power spikes, and the fact that Vamos isn't going for the neutral objective means that right now RQ are actually playing it really chill. Vamos need to get that early lead to shut down whatever RQ is planning.
All right, now, too, a little bit of poking happening here for this first turtle. It's going to be started up. There's the jump in, though.
AOG from Dyron over to Chibi. Sutsujin popping attempts to blade, and Chibi wins it. Severed soul already. Sutsujin picks up the kill. Rins picks him up. 2 Warlord gonna be caught in the bad spot. Edog walking forward, forcing the Crimson Beacon defensively. And RQ will still continue the chase in the bottom lane. Sword very low. Dyron almost getting it. Sutsujin wants to get this assassination, but will just choose to go for the camps in the jungle.
Very disciplined, I'd say. You know, they get a couple kills. Yeah, you exactly called that out. You give up some of that objective, but you get the kills and you kind of build up on this. Again, it's the small wins that build up that gold lead that we see often. And, you know, we also just took a look at Kelra's Granger previously. If you caught that matchup against Fnatic Onyx versus SRG, you know, Skylar, same thing. The Granger in the gold lane, it could have been flex. You know, we have seen it flex in the jungle a couple times, but in the gold lane is where I feel like it can really shine, depending on the matchup, depending on how the rest of the game goes, and the set potential, too, with your roamers. Okay, Zorn taking a couple shots again. He's going to get dragged around.
Bro, why would the coaches give away that lantern home, man? That lantern lady is too powerful.
Taking their time.
Yushin shouldn't be given away, man.
Honestly, if we look
Yushin just too good to give away, guys.
You know, it was when they got a little overzealous or they weren't disciplined enough. I mean, we even saw the preview of that in just the match with RSG before with CFU Gaming. The discipline is so important for these teams to have success throughout the M6.
It really is. I think right now it's all about control in the early game too, right? We've seen that most teams who have to control in the early game just snowball out of control. Edog, great G Kundo on the way to Dragon. Oh, off-centered a bit. Chibi gonna be able to lock him down. Edog still able to get the Dono Wolf King in. Nets very low. Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Got away from that.
The sliver of health, man, just barely escaping.
That's
seen this before. You know, he didn't even have the
they
flicker
don't
available.
even have the luck on their side, Vamos.
Surprised that, yeah, that kill wasn't capitalized on. Turtle's going to be up here, though. Could be the choice of Team Vamos to get in position, set things up to get their favor. You can already see it happen here, too. Even with that, you know, that Way of the Dragon isn't available just yet, so maybe when Zorn does have that, they might try to make a play for this and try to get the 2 out of 2 for the Turtles. But right now, it's just kind of zoned out by RQ. Warlord given the information, and Zorn is just around the corner. Smooth, too, might look for his own window to go in.
Way the Dragon over to Edok. That's going to be the knock-up from Warlord. Chibi walks up, gets stunned up. Chibi still wins out the retreat battle. They're trying to run away, but Skylar guns him down. Tempest ablaze from Sutsujin. That's Sonata over to Zorn, but he's still able to escape. Smooth in that bush, looking for more.
Oh, Smooth. He's going 1 versus 3-4 here. He does get away, though. Just barely, again, utilizing the ultimate to get out of that dodge system, because I'm telling you, man, it's not looking good for the team fight potential when Team Vamos doesn't have the tools in the right place. They've got all the tools they need, but the timing of it is not in their favor. Tyrant goes in with an Unbreakable. They're going to pull him in. They know he can't escape this time as Smooth goes down.
Good pickoff from RQ Hoshi. The only thing that... Oh, Sky Piercer early. Is that his first item? That's Skylar's second item, ladies and gentlemen. Very confident on the Granger. Second item, Sky Piercer knows that he'll probably get most of the kills, and so far he's gotten 2 out of the 5 kills for RQ. Edok opening up things again for the team. The only thing that hasn't gone RQ's way are the red trees.
Yeah, they haven't. I mean, they can just duke things out. They can just battle. They can just go and fight if they want to. Again, you know, the fact that they have a Ling on their side. Later on, they can put pressure around the map, but I think it's just one of those cases where we've seen this from teams before, where you give up, maybe you don't secure yourselves those first couple turtles, but that first Lord is where this lead, even as small as it is 1.3K ahead, you have that minor upper hand, and then you just go in with the team fighting power that the lineup brings you. So it's up to Team Vamos to kind of catch up here. They've got their first items locked in. I mean, even here for Chibi, you know, he's had pretty a rough start on the Suyo, but he's at least kind of building up, getting to where he needs to be, because he's going to have to be the one to kind of bob and weave in and out of these fights and rely on Smooth and maybe even Zorn, and to an extent, Warlord, depending on what ultimate Warlord is going to take from RQ Hoshi. And there's a couple good options over here to actually go ahead and copy with that Valentina. So this last turtle comes up. See if Team Vamos can actually secure the 3 for 3. As RQ once again gets in position. Both junglers kind of just staying on that bottom side, clearing that out. And they'll rely on the roamers to start things up here. Smooth up on the front side.
Purified baited out.
Zorn
goes over to Kundo. Will be caught on the back spot with the Dragon, but it's only on towards Tyrant, who has revitalized. So to the back line, Enoch gets in. 3-man don't run Wolf King. Nets goes over to Zaman Force. Now Skylar trying to cut away. Skylar able to flicker off to safety, but Smooth goes in and finds the Raging Sandstorm. Sutsujin in the midst of it all. Tempest ablaze, running away. Nets trying to get the last synchro vision. Tyrant getting slashed down.
That's so close. Okay. 3-4-0. 3-4-0. W from the side of Vamos.
3 on the neutral objective.
Uno, dos, tres, vamos, vamos, vamos. They get 3 kills, they get 3 turtles. They win that fight. All in exchange for nothing there for RQ Hoshi. So great switch of momentum. You know, just when you thought maybe they have the advantage with actually fighting, they had a minor lead, they had a couple items on both crucial heroes and lanes here, but it's Team Vamos that comes out with the better fight. Again, it all comes down to what angle does Smooth and Zorn set things up for the team, and that's exactly what they have to do. It was nice too because Warlord, he was very patient on when he actually initiated into the fight with the beacon that he took from Rins. So great usage of just the timings and the ultimates here for Team Vamos. Now it's up to RQ to go ahead and kind of adjust from that. They did lose all 3 turtles. They're not too far behind though. They actually can still contest for that Lord when it does come up in about a minute from this point. So now the question is, does RQ focus somewhere else? Do they actually go ahead and try to get some of the pressure down? If that's the tier 1s, start knocking in the mid lane or the bottom lane, or maybe go for a pick off. The problem is, who do you pick off from here? Who are you actually going to be able to zone in and take out from Team Vamos before the Lord take?
I think at this point, you really can't look for the pickoffs here for RQ, right? They have the Ruby, but I don't know about the instant damage, the instant one-shot here. I don't think they have the instant kill button just yet, right? I don't think Skylar's built enough to actually one-shot some people. So for RQ, it's really just team fight based right now. They have to wait for the team fights. They have to wait for a big combo to land, whether it's from Dyron, Edoc, and for sure, they need the purple buff on Sutsujin.
There's a kick.
Wait, the Dragon. Raging Sandstorm. Over only to Tyrant, though. Sutsujin trying to go in. That's a stun as well. Times the blades from Sutsujin. Going to the Divine Blades as well. Now Edoc terrified in. Good disengage for Team Vamos. They really want to contest this purple buff, but RQ Hoshi will be able to secure the purple buff.
That's just a whole lot, man. I mean, if you think about it, Team Vamos utilizing a lot in that fight where a lot looked like it was happening, but then nothing actually capitalized off it. So ultimately, you go now stall things out. You wait for some of those ultimates to come back up. They've got nearly all the battle smells, except for Smooth. He doesn't have his. 2 items also being picked up here on both sides. Even defensively now for Edoc, you know, he's got the Antique Harass now available. Skylar just got the BOD, and Smooth just picked up his next item too. So leading into this is going to be an all-out team fight, man. This is what you expect for the first Lord to break out, with Team Vamos having a little bit of lead, but so far showing that their team fighting is going to be a little bit more troublesome for RQ Hoshi to deal with. Lord started up. It's less than half health. They're going to have to force the fight. Sutsujin joining the fight here.
Zorn taken out before the fight even starts. AOG stolen. Warlord goes in over to Enoch. Let's flicker around. AOG Raging Sandstorm connecting over to the Tyrant. GB going to win out the Red Tree battle. Tempest Ablaze over to Smooth. That's a knockup and the kill. Sutsujin picking it up. Skylar gunning them down slowly but surely. GB escaping, and they got the Lord. So who won that trade? 2-for-1 special. GB.
GB in trouble? Is he going to be able to escape? Taking a couple shots.
Goodbye, Chibi. Good night.
Does he have enough rage to go in? Flicker!
Yep.
And Skylar will get the kill.
The Rhapsody from Skylar gets the kill on RQ surely.
And Skylar now has like 20 stacks on that Sky Piercer too.
And his Lord advantage is impossible for Vamos to capitalize on. It'll be RQ who should be able to clear it for free.
I'm actually surprised. I was expecting
there's
Team
a tier
Vamos.
2.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a tier 2. I was expecting Team Vamos to actually just like survive a little bit longer from that, but then, you know, great response from RQ Hoshi. So ultimately, they at least hold on to the majority. It could have been way worse for RQ Hoshi, but you can see this taking a look at the items too. You're still playing some catch up with Nets, still working on that Holy Crystal. He's about 1,500 down in gold. And so that could play a part in this. All the fight for the orange buff right now. They're going to get control of it once again, and still it's RQ Hoshi. They whittled down that gold lead as small it was. Oh, Chibi.
It's 1v1. Seven's a blade. Chibi saved it. Sutsujin gets the solo kill assassination against 3 members that were corralling over.
That's finesse, man. You know, Chibi's been having a difficult time. Is an understatement right now. 0-4, and now they're going to be holding on to the mid lane. But this is the pressure from RQ now as they go and take the tier 2 in the mid, knowing that the jungler of Team Vamos is down and out of the picture. Finally, Nets getting the Holy Crystal, so that's going to help some of the power spike now for this Harith. But still, the question is, how are they going to actually get favorable team fights when jungler is lost in a 1v1, and it's still the same thing? You know, there's still the same thing they have to rely on, which is smooth and
Oh, Sutsujin picking up that board.
All the reason why when that Ruby pick came up, you can see how difficult it is to actually get those pickoffs now with the Cho. And so far, another turret goes down. The gold lead grows. Here's a conceal, though. They're going to make a play.
Dyron caught all alone, way of the dragon, and you can see the burst, instant kill.
Couldn't even jump.
Nope, no AOG. Purple buff.
Purple buff to fight for it.
Oh, Sutsujin still securing it.
Just kind of swoops on in. Of course, gets Rechi. He needs this, though. And he's been pretty confident throughout the game, so that'll keep them there. But still, this is what we expect. You know, some of these exchanges, some of these pickoffs, if you will, even utilizing the conceal. But nonetheless, it's still going to break out into a full fight for that Lord once Dyron's up. You know, he doesn't have the Revitalize just yet. Should kind of stall things out. Warlord still holding on to the beacon. And we'll see this time around, Team Vamos, if they can secure the Lord again. They've been doing good on the objectives, but they need to be able to actually withstand some of that overloaded damage being thrown at them and get the setup in their favor. Because right now, Lord is up. You can already see RQ getting in position. Might force a fight. They know Sutsujin was up top.
Wave the dragon. Oh, that's an I'm offended. Skylar's able to flicker out to safety. Now it's going to be time to blaze over the Nets. He should be slain. Sutsujin claiming the 2 blades. Meanwhile, on the back, Skylar dealing with them. Chibi still there. Warlord gets the shutdown on Sutsujin. It'll be a 3-4-1. RQ Hoshi will set their sights on their first neutral objective.
They're going to go ahead and just start it up. You know, who cares if our jungler is down? We'll secure this if we can, but look what's happening. Team Vamos, they know what's up. Chibi might try to get, but he's going to get zoned out. Tyrant and Ito. Going to grab him.
Versus Chibi. Revitalize versus Chibi. Skylar gets the Lord. No way they read this out.
Warlord. He's got to go back.
Okay. He gets out.
He's patient.
Warlord. He has the Crimson Beacon. That's a Purify over from Rins. Warlord goes and escapes with the Crimson Beacon.
That's where, I mean, he gets the Purify out, you know, at least, so good patience there and really able to go ahead and stay disciplined through it. But yeah, nonetheless, Lord taken. So now RQ, we saw just how decisive the team fights are. Even when you think Team Vamos would be okay to fight, they just get collapsed on. And then next thing you know, 2-3 members are already down. So playing into this, Sutsujin also picking up the Malefic Roar now before this push in. You can still see both junglers. They might go in a 1v1 again, trying to maintain that wave in the bottom lane while the Lord meets up in the mid, charges on into the base turret. Edok.
Just with I'm offended. Oh, forcing the defensive raging Sandstorm. Sutsujin. Top of the blaze over the Nets. Good Purify out. Sutsujin zoning them in the back as Skylar just guns them down. Chibi jumps in. Zorn, way the dragon over to Dyron. Only the tank now caught as well. Dyron pops into the AOG, but it's not going to be in time. Deleted.
Zorn is so good, man. Zorn is so freaking good.
For RQ, and they'll be happy with it.
That's all they're going to get. Again, a lot of this back and forth, even utilizing the ultimates to set things up, but ultimately Team Vamos is not able to get a team fight in their favor just yet. Maybe if they buy a little more time, another few minutes, you can see the Divine Glaive just being picked up here too by Warlord. But even with that, RQ Hoshi staying disciplined as ever. They'll get the 2 base turrets. They still have that 1 to get down on the bottom lane. Now for Team Vamos, as they reset, they get kind of recalibrated here. They might look to make a conceal play again. It seems like that's been the trend for them. You know, if they have a conceal available, then they might try to set things up, at least forcing out maybe a Revitalize or a Purify to have favor for the next objective. See Halbert also locked in here now too to deal with some of that healing that's going on when that Revitalize is popped and everything else. So interestingly enough, as it has been for RRQ Hoshi to get these wins in the team fights, they're not massively ahead, and Team Vamos has done a decent job at keeping things from getting out of control. We've seen so many matches where the snowball builds up into, you know, a point where there's no return almost. But now Team Vamos in a position where they bought themselves some time. They have a lot of space that they still need to work against.
Bro, what is Sutsujin doing there?
In terms of the fact that two.
Oh, he is delaying his purple for the time when the engagement is gonna happen. Do you guys see that?
By Skylar here to help with some of that magic damage thrown at him.
You can see Sutsujin just trying to delay as long as possible here for the purple buff take. He wants to have it when they fight for the Lord.
Yeah, do you guys see that thing, man? This is what I most of the time wanna do. Like, this is what comes to my mind. I fucking play with monkeys in solo queue, bro. So many times, man, I have thought about doing that.
He gets picked off. Edok goes in for the conceal. They try to go for something back there without Dyron. 38 seconds. Those are some long timers. Zorn pull back as well, but I'm offended. Another pullback. Zorn very low. Sky Piercer to take him down. Sutsujin stunned up. Tempest Ablaze still able.
Oh, he was so low, Sutsujin. Smooth. He still goes down. Nets picking up the kill. Here comes Wilder. Chibi picking up Skylar. Massive shutdown. There goes down a dog. Nets picking up 2 kills.
And there's a win.
And only Rins is the one surviving right now in their own base. I think this is at least gonna be going down for one inhibitor. No, never mind. Side of Vamos, they're gonna go for the Lord. Okay. Discipline gameplay.
Maybe they can use this to utilize to march into the base of RRQ. Again, they still have multiple turrets to work against, and managing the waves pushing in. That's a Lord secured for Team Vamos. That's exactly what they needed in that team fight. Now, can this be enough to start getting in those base turrets from RRQ Hoshi? Knocking on the Kingdom walls here is what they have to do with this.
Let's take a look at the instant replay to see exactly what happened. Dyron was down. RRQ Hoshi, did they force the fight from Team Vamos? They went out to Zorn, they got the Sky Piercer, but I think they stayed way too long. That was a phenomenal catch from Chibi, getting the stun, and then obviously the pull from Smooth, the Raging Sandstorm. It was a great immortality buy for Sutsujin, but then Warlord just jumps in and everybody collapsed together.
Yeah, that was about as smooth as a setup that you can get with a Khalid like that from Smooth. And so with this, Lord still in the mid lane, pushing in. You can see some of the cutting going on from Sutsujin down in the bottom. They're going to rely on that 4-man defense for now while they try to manage that push in the bottom side. Team Vamos, as they get prepped up and ready, Lord's going to go in.
Zorn taunted up. Not a kite back. Oh, Edok gets it. I'm offended.
Holy shit, Zorn on that show, bro.
Jumps into the midst of it all. Now Terrence Blaze finding the kill. AOG to the back as well. Sutsujin getting the pick in the back line. That's a winner crown for Warlord. Chibi jumps in as well. That's even a mortality. Chibi claims the killing spree. He's running for his life. There's a minion wave up top, but RRQ Hoshi wants to continue the chase. Dyron trying to find Smooth. He will be able to spot Smooth, and Smooth decides to actually sacrifice himself over pinning out the flicker from Skylar too.
Wow.
Dyron will have to buy enough time. Will have to try to stop the recall from Smooth.
And Smooth is just gonna roll on.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, he's gonna survive, man. What the fuck? Nah, Chibi owned though. Man, never mind. Okay, yeah, Chibi is dead. Chibi is dead, man. Chibi is dead.
Shut down by Skylar. Smooth, the only left member standing, goes to the Raging Sandstorm.
Did they buy enough time? I think they bought enough time, no? Did they? Yes.
Time for them. They should just clear this wave, but talk about effort from Smooth and Chibi to stay
all fucking level gameplay.
20+ minutes in. Great chance for them. They can still stay.
Oh, this is a 20-minute game.
Half a minute away from being up here. So is the Lord.
Now I cannot go until this fucking series finish. Oh man, the game is just too good.
Mounting in another siege. Dyron going to the bottom lane. That's the mortality buy from Skylar. He goes over the gun down as well. Great. AOG over the Nets. He has to Purify. Warlord gun down, taken out by Dyron. Purify from Nets. He's going in for some damage. Skylar will be able to space away in time. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Zorn caught by the Tempest Ablaze. He will be.
Guys, that's GG's, man. RRQ picking up the victory there.
And a game 1 win.
Great
not good
from Team Vamos, but it will not be enough
Malaysia didn't win, man.
RQ Hoshi takes the game at 20.
Smooth punts are coming. More than enough.
Very disciplined.
There are no bule, man. It's in the zone, man. It's Indonesia that own. Damn, that's fifth dimensional chess. No, brah, it's still fine. Yo, I was watching on full screen. I'm sorry.
Like, a lot can be said.
It was close.
Like, that game.
Chibi turn around. It's over. I was actually focusing on the game. I was actually looking at the game on full screen. I wasn't looking at the chat. I'm sorry.
Of the way of the dragons from Sword.
And Chibi, I mean, it was both teams just targeting one person. Chibi was consecutively getting targeted in the early game.
My screen isn't really that big. I usually be watching on a like smaller screen, okay?
And we were talking about how the Ruby kind of shuts
Delaying blue buff. I know, bro. I freaking delayed my blue buff in the past as well, bro. I delayed my blue buff in Classic because I was playing 5-man.
Way out of the way.
You heard news? What news? What news? What news?
I mean, they
Spill the
came to a
beans.
point that they were already well equipped enough to burst the down Dyren even on the
Just rumors. Don't get your hopes up. If it is about any skins, man, I'm not getting any, so it's not even gonna matter.
Not in terms of objectives, I'd say, because they were able to secure.
What up, bro? What up? What up? Tell me.
Yeah, I mean, that was the one thing I think that was keeping Vamos in there throughout the early game because. And then even some of those turtles, they were questionable. Like,
what is happening? Harriet HXH skin might be free. Oh, Hunter x Hunter Harriet. I don't care. Oh, no, it's definitely gonna be free. It is definitely gonna be free because they have like how many Hunter x Hunter? Like 5 is coming, right? So 1 is definitely gonna be like free, right?
It's okay to fight for it.
No, what do you mean? It's pretty cool for a free. It's gonna be the absolute same level of the other collab skin.
Another thing which made
you know the Karina skin, no? Karina skin, it is definitely better than.
the upper hand in terms of the team fights.
I mean, it's not better than any other skin. It is just equally as good as the other KOF skins. No, Karina 1. Karina 1 is free. So is the Roger one. They're both equally good. Oh. Kai, General Kai skin is also free basically. So then I'll be getting the Harriet one.
Smaller, and that probably added up to how they were limited in terms of movement and in terms of potential setups.
So the character they used for Harriet looks very similar. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't watch Hunter x Hunter, but if the skin is gonna be given for 10 draws, I'll surely be claiming it.
The concussive blast paired up with
same colors.
Getting Sky Piercer early. Every time Zorn
W news.
Lesson, he had 5 deaths by the end of
I don't really care that much, but I'll be picking it up, I guess.
And even with that, Vamos hangs on. I think if Chibi didn't get shut down so early, getting those 4 deaths in the early game, it could have definitely been Vamos' game, but it just goes to show how RQ knew what they had to do in that game. Shut down Chibi, give Suchijin a good game, make sure he farms up quickly, and so that Suchijin can actually win the 1v1s. And then once Chibi finally turned it around, we started to see him winning out, but it was a little too late.
I mean, here's the thing. One of the reasons why we don't see a lot of links is because it takes time. But if you have 21 minutes, you have the time. You have plenty of time. But now we got to look at the
Bro, I'm so tired.
And my, it's going to go over to Skylar using that Granger. Untouchable, man. Untouchable. Okay, he died once. But other than that, the range on Granger is starting to be a problem. Now that we see the Bruno has been taken care of with the bans, it seems like it's time for
Harriet
to be like, hey, you're talking about
what do you mean you made a smart? Why do you need to make a smart to play Harriet, bro?
To go after Skylar a lot of times.
Yeah.
Why do you need to make a smart?
With the flicker to get to wherever Skylar is, but even then, it didn't really mean that they would be successful in taking the kill. He would have to receive all the damage. And
so that was a almost fully that was definitely a fully stacked Sky Piercer Granger. He died after he was like 6-0, right?
Up against Smooth. Once your bullets connect, that's a lot.
Why can't you be golden in your main, bro?
Those enemies trying to hunt you down.
Well, the thing is, as we're gonna see in some of these highlights, RQ Hoshi plays so well.
Oh, you can't get. I mean, your freaking server, they don't let you golden.
Here it's the Ruby and the Gatot and the Zushin, and it gives Skylar just that direct hit. all the time. That's why I think he likes to play the one because the team does so good at locking down one member at a time, moving through these team fights. It's we get this one, we get this one. It's very methodical, and Skylar's just able to continuously deal damage directly.
Let me just say, that's a tough game for a Cho, but he tried his best. Yeah. Right? Zorn tried the best of
Well, yeah, W matchmaking. I mean, you already know, man, how my matchmaking is. It's restarted.
Team Vamos, they won quite a few fights. But the thing is, again, Skylar just keeps on alive. She just keeps on surviving.
Yeah, by the end of that game, he had a really good KDA, like apart from that one death. And everything just worked so well for RRQ Hoshi here. I mean, props to Team Vamos, really. I'd say they were able to even out-sustain RRQ Hoshi a few times in terms of the team fights. But then they knew that they had to rush things, even at this moment when Team Vamos bought so much time already. We were talking about it, how, what is Smooth doing? Why didn't he go home immediately? But everything made sense. But even then, RRQ Hoshi just forced their way through, and not even Nets, without the Purify, could do anything to out-sustain all that damage.
Let me just say, let me be a bit crazy here. Judging by how Team Vamos played just now, right? Chibi focuses on the objective, correct? And then Smooth quite a few
I pick
times to go for Skylar.
Yep.
Hi, bro. I pick Lunox in gold. My tank.
And then let the Benedetta shine.
Your tank what? Your tank what?
He might. No guarantees, but might be able to do something about Skylar.
Yeah.
Fair. And no matter
Yeah, your tank was definitely racist towards you, no? Definitely.
He's very good in that pit, right? He's very good in the pit. He can win out on those 50-50s, and that's just a skill that some junglers have. And sometimes it feels like the junglers that have that skill lack skills in other areas, right? He has a great map sense. He knows exactly when he needs to be there, how he needs to be there. But then some of the other things, maybe some of the very minute micro fighting mechanics, there's a weaker. The power points are a little bit lower. But that could be, I mean, that could definitely be the answer. Put him onto something utility, give EXP something aggressive, and then all Chibi has to worry about is getting into the Lord Pit and hitting that button at the right time.
And I mean, that works all the more better if the jungler that Tsujin decides to show up would be one that's similar to the Ling, one that takes time. Because you would expect Smooth to really apply pressure early on. And that's one thing we've seen from him, especially when he gets his hands on the Benedetta. So if it does happen that we see a similar draft, Team Vamos, they might want to explore that. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, and this is just talking about the possibilities. But before we jump even forward, Green Fairy here to let you guys know. Make sure you guys grab your Fairy mush because luxury meets gaming with Fairy's first M6 Swiss watches. Look at this one, a special
White Fairy.
Blue Fairy, all right, thank you very
Fairy.
much. And look at this, the special Mia collection. Not her, but the necklace.
Yes, the necklace and the ring.
And the ring.
Not her, not her. What?
Medals. Follow at Fairy on TikTok and our websites for updates. So we got a full Fairy desk here. Blue Fairy, Green Fairy, Mia Fairy.
We're about to...
About to what? Oh, fly off.
What the hell?
No, it's actually it's like,
It's the wings.
Yeah, that's
not
wings.
standing,
Come
it's
on.
flying.
Come on.
All right, you know who needs to fly?
Who needs to fly?
What the hell, Brigida?
Vamos needs to fly.
Snakes need wings.
Snakes need wings. Then they be dragons.
Oh!
Dragons. And for you guys at home, from the 18th of November all the way to the 29th of December, participate in the M6 Lucky Gift. Join the draw for a chance to win Claw's new Epic Skin, Challenges Flare, and the Beatrix new M4 Epic Painted Skin, Light Seeker. Don't miss this rare opportunity to grab yourself the M4 Beatrix skin. And yes, there'll be dragons. I find it so weird, like dragons, like
lizards.
No, that's like the Chinese version.
lizards?
There's the European version. Like there's dragons with legs. There's even like, what do you call it? Wyverns.
Weaverns? Yeah, wyverns. Yeah.
Wait, is it wyvern or wyverns?
I actually don't know. Is it...
I don't know, but look at this. We're celebrating.
We're celebrating 1.5 billion registered MLBB players from the 12th.
1.5 billion.
1.5 billion. That's a lot. From the 6th of December all the way to the 23rd of December. Join the event and complete tasks to get a random epic skin for free. Thank you for your unwavering support and being part of this incredible journey.
What the hell?
Yeah, there you go. That's gonna be one of our intros. No, that'll be our outro. Fairies out.
Okay, that'll be
All right.
I hope I get included in the outro.
Hey, you got this.
Okay.
You're one of us.
You're one of us.
But
keep it.
We're gonna have to fly out of here because we got an interview.
Yep, we're going to the side interview here, and looking like it's at RQ side. So let's see what they got for us.
Thank you, the panel. It's Michelle again with Pretty Clara, and also we are having the Ida still one with us.
Wait, what? It is Clara.
The Evil's Legends, right? But I heard that you have become like a content creator. Is that right?
Now I'm just start live streaming. Live streamer, just watching the content like MPL and M6 also.
Oh, so that's your work for right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. So do you prefer to be an analyst or the live stream?
I think analyze because it's like more challenging for me. For streaming, it's just for fun, just remembering how before I compete in MPL and M6, M1, sorry.
Sure. So according to your analyst, what do you think about the game one?
I think the performance is very not good.
Not good?
Not
Why?
good. I think it's not enough for the M series stage. I think they have so many mistakes on the mid game and to the late game, especially on Vamos, also RRQ also.
Especially for Vamos. So any players from Vamos, you believe that RRQ Hoshi?
Yeah, I already like this guy, okay?
I think they need to pay more attention about nets. The gold laner.
Why?
Because
Why
the
is that?
Harit, you see, even they have like Gatot and have the Ruby, they still pick the Harit, but he's also still playing good.
Yeah, you just pay attention to the game one mostly. So Clara, any fun facts about among other players for RRQ Hoshi? You believe people gonna be interested in your story behind the scene maybe?
We have a lot of facts about our QOC because we know that they're new. This lineup is really new, but they blend really well. And not forgetting that they fought really well as a team. Maybe because of the bonding is really strong with its player. The age gap is only 1 or 2 years, but they show us.
Viva RQ! Hello, Pauls. Pauls must be enjoying right now, huh? Pauls must be ecstatic.
A name for these players.
Where's the name?
It's
BTK, I think they're on their way to. I think they're on their way to. Oh, I cannot say.
Strong and
BTK is on their back to home.
Except Susujin actually.
They're back. They're way back to
They're gonna
home.
get
Okay.
synergy and chemistry right now among the team.
Yeah, they're in the airport right
Like
now.
we know that RRQ Hoshi means the M5 maybe, but they were
They're definitely in the airport
they're
right
getting into the
now.
knockout stage right now. So how far you believe the RRQ Hoshi gonna go in this journey?
I think with the first game performance, I think they need to go more consistent about the performance, right? Also on the drafting phase, I believe Cashcute and Eneman, I think they have very good draft. But also the team also need to play more consistency. I think they can play more better in the next game 2 against Famos.
I believe you keep your professional as an analyst, right? Ooh. Okay, so before we switch back to the panel, any last words and any message to our players, to our Hoshi on the stage?
Okay, from Mas Ade Legend. Ayo, ada yang mau disampaikan, Mas Ade Legend?
Buat RRQ semoga mereka bisa bermain lebih bagus lagi. Pastinya apalagi ini udah M series kan yang dinanti-nanti para Kingdom yang udah dari dulu-dulu agak susah, sekarang udah bisa lagi, sekarang ada kesempatan lain lagi. Ini saya rasa sih ini adalah titik puncak mereka supaya mereka bisa menangin lagi M seriesnya.
Di M1 belum? Saatnya sekarang?
Iya kali. Iya maksudnya iya benar.
We need to translate it.
Oke, pokoknya untuk semua Kingdom yang lagi nonton, yang bela-belain ke Malaysia dan ngedukung langsung RRQ, ayo kita satukan suara, kita dukung Indo Pride kita yang lagi berjuang. Dan for RRQ, we believe in you guys. So good luck and have fun.
Thank you, Ada, thank you, Clara. They're gonna get buff on you. So now let's go back to the panel.
If RQ is Animal Planet, I feel like we trio, we need some kind of name.
What?
Didn't you hear the interview? It's like RQ has a different name. They're Animal Planet because they're wild, they're crazy, you know, they're close. Except for Suzujin. He's the calm one.
Okay.
Calm one.
Everyone is like having fun and he's just like
So
Everyone's cheering like they won everything, and he's just like,
What is Vamos?
what should
No, we gotta think about us first. Okay. Like us trio. Like you're already extinct. Trex. Yeah, Trex. While we're thinking on that, we're able to talk to Syzygy, the guy that isn't part of the Animal Planet. We have to see what he has to say. And improvement in progress. It's too early to claim that Indonesian teams have improved on the international stage compared to MSC 2024. Perhaps if we make it to the grand finals or win the championship, then I can confidently say we've gotten better. And see, this is why Syzygy is not part of the Animal Planet. He's more chill. Actually, when you're chill, you can be part of the Animal Planet.
Yeah, you're just like, the chill one.
The chill one. The chill guy.
Yeah.
But this is surprising to me.
So we're Jurassic Park.
Oh,
we are.
They're Animal Planet. We're Jurassic Park. That's our trio name.
I like that. I like that.
Cause get it? Cause you're Trex, and then she's part Gisun or something. I don't know.
Brontosaurus.
Brontosaurus.
Yeah.
What about you?
The Jurassic Park.
he's our trainer.
Oh.
He's a beauty.
Wait, what? She's the beauty and I'm what?
Oh, I was just saying that's what you.
Wait. No, Trex. That isn't part of the. That isn't part of the.
It's a work in progress. You guys let us know if we're, Jurassic Park. Does it work? Does it not work? Do we have to consider something else? Let us know. We're about to jump into the draft here, and I kind of feel like Vamos, they had a good idea.
Yeah.
It did look like they were forcing it a little bit, though. Like, it's a bad idea, but you're like, what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, and I mean, they were able to make it work somehow. Yep. So long as they relied on all the team fights, but Nets has...
Okay.
Let me ask this.
All right.
Let me ask
Sure.
Hey, Nets, why did you run over to BTK's side after your match against them?
Why did you read it? Okay, let me say the answer. I just wanted to taunt him. It's all part of the mind games. To me, MLBB is about the mental game.
Let me just say, I feel like the M chat is longer. They just had to cut a lot of it just to make it. You know what? This 3 is enough. It's enough.
That's enough.
That's enough. It's a mental game.
Were you there? Did you hear it? Was it actually longer?
No, I was not.
It's just his gut feeling too.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
You too.
You do? Yeah. All right, we're about to jump into the game here, where out of all the picks from RQ Hoshi, honestly, the Ruby is the one to look out for, because it does look like it's not a hero that counters the hero. It's a hero that counters the playstyle, of Vamos.
Ooh.
Yeah. So Vamos needs a hero that can counter the playstyle of
Exactly.
like they did to BTK.
They need some kind of dive. They need to somehow get Skylar and Syzygy.
It was there, definitely. But I don't think they necessarily ban it out entirely.
No, I think the Ling was beatable. I think the Ruby destroyed them.
Yeah.
And then they picked the Harith and stuff into it as well.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm a strong believer that if Chibi didn't die 4 times in the early game,
I agree.
they could have won that game. Because even when he did finally come online, it was too late. The rest of the team wasn't tanky enough. If they were all at a point, Syzygy would have been able to just clean house at the end there. Like, it was just... It didn't work out in their favor. They need to be able to control early game at least.
I agree. I talked with my dad before when I was about to play the game. And it's like, Dad.
I don't know what that's like.
Dad, like, how do I get better in the game? And then he's just like, just don't die.
Sounds nice.
And then I'm like, you know what? You're right. I started dying less and I started doing better in the game.
Oh.
That knowledge.
I should ask other people too.
What did Dad say about MLBB?
Fight for the ultimate
All right, first pick on the side of RQ here. Suyo open.
Oh wait, the Jushin Eve also is
Eve,
still
Suyo.
open.
This time Vamos looking to go for some trades here. Cho also still open. I think RQ
Yeah, but you gotta be careful, The Cho is good, but you gotta be careful.
For the BK, watch out for Ruby.
So they go for the Jushin.
I think you still take the Suyo if you're Vamos here. Like you keep it simple.
Like almost the same draft.
Unless they want to do a big switch and go for the utility.
Maybe
Boy's also open.
Maybe pick up the EXP first, like a prio for Smooth, because that's also
like a smooth hero or a flex hero.
Maybe like something you can flex into the
like the Gatot.
Like the Gatot.
Gatot or Hylos,
Yeah.
Gatot, Hylos.
Yeah.
Both would be solid here, and maybe just take
The immortal one chose me
Well,
to
the
think
Suyo
honestly, it feels like Warlord would rather really play the Valentina over the Eve.
I agree.
even up against the Jushin. So
I mean, to be fair, he was able to survive against the Jushin. It was just wasn't enough. Yep, they pick up the Gata. So a little bit of flex here. Can be Zoran's hero, can be Smooth's hero.
Okay.
You guys don't be able to picking. I won't be able to. You guys won't be able to see me, but I'll be able to see you guys. Okay.
Never mind.
Boy, high-low.
This is
Is
so
that a carry?
quick.
That's a valid. But this means that the carry might get banned out because this is their way of playing against the high-lows, right? Oh, wait.
Yeah, Joy's already in.
Yes.
So.
You should consider Moskov as well.
For gold lane?
Like banning out from, like RQ bans it out from Vamos.
So Carry and Moskov.
Thing is, you don't want to ban too much on RQ side because if Vamos goes first pick, you're not left with much,
True.
right? We could definitely see. We could see the 1-1 pick from RQ here. If they ban Airthel, if they go for the Airthel ban, I think we definitely see a 1-1 pickup. Vamos might try to play the cheeky play and steal it away from them on first slot since they're going to be on the gun. So
Yeah.
definitely going to be some. I think both teams are maybe looking for counterplay in gold lane here.
And it's interesting to see that the Cho, it's actually still open for both of these teams. And now they take out the Ruby, so they might be thinking of getting that for themselves again.
Shortcuts in life.
Not unless, because as of now, RQ, it seems like they're letting it through.
So now it's all about the roamers here. Both teams just looking at each other's roamers and be like, what do you think that guy wants to use?
Unless they're both going to put unless they have already picked their roamers.
If Vamos picks up a Tigger Hill, it's kind of good to go up against the Joy.
Oh, yeah.
Also can work okay against what Vamos has. I mean, the Tig's just been good all over the board. Like, it's surprising how late it got popularized because every time it's been picked, I'm pretty sure its win rate is pretty decent right now at this point. It's just, I mean, because when it comes down to those lords, those objectives, it has been the answer to so much of this fighter meta, this fighter jungle meta.
Nice.
Okay.
Respecting
No
Skylar.
more Ranger. So will RRQ ban out at least one of Net's potential gold lanes, though? Or do they really want to focus on the Soren here?
I think Skylar wants to fight it. I feel like Skylar would be like, let him have... Okay, that's an interesting ban, by the way. Let him have the carry. I'll just beat him up with my Irithel.
Yeah.
Almost has to save their gold lane for last here.
Yeah,
Like,
don't get
because if they don't pick up the Airthel and the 1-1 gets picked up, they're smoked.
Yep.
So I think they have to save gold
Keep
lane for
moving
last
the
here to look for some
Why does she
counterplay.
pull you towards her?
So it means EXP
So then
lane or
she can
roam.
pick you, bro.
I like the Tig. I think, you said the Tig. I think it's a solid pick here. Nice front liner, gives space, creates more crowd control, and gives Chibi some time to lock down on someone. And it's a lot easier to hit than the Way of the Dragon, right? It's a bit more of a straightforward plan.
Though they also have the Valentina, so
hey, better.
Ever
Oh, Jawhead.
get picked up by
More
RRQ.
damage.
Oh,
early game
Jawhead
what
been
they
picked
lacked
up by
last time.
the
They just go for the full-out aggressive plays, and the 1-1 shows up for RRQ here.
So they should be in the Irithel.
Has to be there.
Has
so
to be.
It better be.
What?
Unless.
Or else we're
Boom,
sending
Harry.
that over there.
I mean, there's I don't think we'll be seeing it even or like other range heroes, the rangers even out. So hopefully we see the Irithel, but for
Matilda's open right now, is it?
wait, yeah, it is. They
Oh,
still
but
go
it's
for the
still-
Chozo.
Now that Ruby's not there, now Edoc's time to show what my Way of the Dragon can do.
Edoc's Way of the Dragon is mean. It's mean. That's the least I can say. It is dangerous. And this is the combo. Now, they don't have the Suyo this time, but the 1-1 Cho combo is like the RRQ combo right now. They've won so many games with it throughout, or I think three times they picked both of them together. So this is something that they're comfortable with. This is something that they look for. It's a scary combo, and the Cho does well against the Airthel. Like, I don't know, the Airthel doesn't have crazy range, it can catch it.
Oh.
Carry.
Carry instead.
I mean,
No,
like,
no, no,
again,
no,
this is
sorry,
just
sorry,
about
sorry,
comfort.
sorry,
So I
sorry.
feel like this is
No,
just
it's called
Vamos style. We
Netherlands.
understand what the draft
Yeah, I
is,
remember. Of course,
but
I
we
remember.
know our heroes
Yep.
better than the opponent knows the hero. So this is just trusting in yourself. Thank you very much, Brigida, as well as Strikes. Gentlemen, you did well. Now passing on to the ladies, Mirko as well as Nice.
Now, right now, it is called Netherlands.
Panel, you guys did an amazing job breaking down the draft. Thank you very much. Again, it's me, Naisu, and Mirko on the desk to bring you this matchup now. It's match point for RRQ Oshi here against Team Ramos. We'll see if they can bring it to a game at 3. It's been sweeps all around today so far. Mirko, I know you went through the draft. How you feeling about it?
I like it.
You like it?
I love the high-lows, the joy. I mean, it's just a mobile lineup, man.
Yeah.
For Vamos, they really need to start to lock people down from RRQ Hoshi if they want to get the shutdown or even the shreds from the carry, the Suyo, the executes. RRQ have so many ways to just escape.
They do. We'll see if there's enough shredding to happen here from Team Vamos. Once again, we jump into the land of Dawn. Best of 3. Match point a little bit.
I don't know.
And we'll break it down a little bit more. And again, kind of talking about the draft here, following up on what the panel said. You know, the fact that you have the Suyo again in the hand of Chibi here, I have to agree with what Trek said earlier. You know, in the draft, it was like, if he didn't get shut down so hard in the early game, then maybe they would have had a better time transitioning through, you know, that early to mid to late game. So I would love to see it if this time around Team Vamos, not that that's just on Chibi, but like the team. You know, they took some pretty risky decisions early on in the previous game, and hopefully this time they have the lineup that allows them to go ahead and allow Chibi to have a better time in the jungle to rotate, because we know what's across from him. I mean, we've seen this Joy wreak havoc, man, just so far through even the Swiss stage alone.
Yeah. I think Chibi getting now more setup, I would say, right, with the gotcha. Honestly, the Jawhead too. It should give him way more prio to play with around the neutral objectives. It's just, RRQ Hoshi have so many ways to actually poke out Dyron, actually, by the way, guys. You guys can't see this, but we can. It's a vengeance choice for Dyron. It is not the revitalize for the horse. So he knows that he's going to be opening up most of the times. And the biggest issue for the high-lows when you are up against a Jawhead is the fact that when you get pulled back, even with the revitalize, doesn't matter, because your physical defense gets shredded down so much by the ejector, and then anyone can just one-shot you. So with the Vengeance, it's a way to deal with the carry, at least for the duration of the Vengeance. A little bit longer. And usually that should be enough to actually get nets low, or for him to stop basic attacking entirely to give RRQ Hoshi, Skylar on the 1-1, maybe crossbow Tang, or even Sutsujin to get that electrifying beats.
That happened to last game too. You know, last game, Dyron on the Gatakacha was just like, he was tossed around, man. Let's be honest. Like he was and you know, so he was the sacrifice, and it's nearly the same here, obviously, for Dyron this time around too, where, you know, like you mentioned, not only the Vengeance, but part of his usage of the Glorious Pathway is literally just to go ahead and make it a little bit harder for nets to move around. And then hopefully they can crash down on it. But still, they have a lot of tools, and I think that's part of it too, is Edok has this Cho, man, and we've seen what he can do previously throughout the tournament. This is still a solid pick because of the mere fact that, you don't have a Ruby to worry about to kind of disrupt, you know, everything that you're looking to do here on that Cho pick. So I would say for Team Vamos, though, looking at how they can bring it to a Game 3, really they just have to correct what the mistakes they made in the early game. And you know, they showed good fighting. There was glimpses of it, I would say, where they had these team fights in their favor. Remember, even despite Chibi being down early game and dying early on, he still locked in the turtles. Objectively, like, they were still locked in. They were able to go ahead and secure those objectives, even down to some of the lords later on. But it's mostly just cleaning that up. If they really want to go against a team like RRQ Hoshi and, you know, rally behind them and get to a Game 3, that's what they have to do. They have to fix those mistakes. And honestly, when you look at the lineup, the biggest glaring mistake or overstep that this lineup could have is honestly with a Jawhead. Like, we have actually seen this a couple times now that it's picked up, where you kind of go in with the unstoppable force, and maybe you're separated too far from your team, or you get carried to places you don't exactly want to go, and it could be very easy for Zorn to outposition himself, like, because of himself, you know what I mean? So I think as long as that's contained, specifically for this matchup, then Team Vamos' lineup does give them a great fighting chance against RRQ Hoshi here.
They just have to be very careful, right, in a lot of these skirmishes. And I agree with you. You know, for RRQ Hoshi, I think it's his composition. It's, Oh, okay. So I believe we're going to have a bit of a remake.
We might,
We might.
Not sure.
A bit of remake.
Not sure of the extent of what we'll have, but
just have to see. But I guess we can keep on talking about the compositions. I don't know if it'll change. I'm not sure. We're still waiting, ladies and gentlemen, so please do be patient with us. Fair play is our #1 priority, so we will troubleshoot this issue ASAP. I wonder what the issue is, but
I wonder if maybe it's the vengeance.
Maybe.
You know, we don't know yet, so we are going to wait to hear word on that. But yeah, I mean, the
I do
lineup
think the
there,
vengeance is a good choice.
It is a good choice.
It's the better choice, I would say.
Yeah.
This kind of composition that wants to shred you down.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
But I think, you know, it'll be interesting to see if we do end up with obviously the same compositions for both sides.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, I think that's still the main thing that Team Vamos has to adjust from. You know, they made some glaring issues in the beginning of the game, and even when they had
I was laying down, man. My back was hurting.
Weren't able to have all the right, you know, moments they were looking for.
My back was hurting. I was like trying to stretch.
Both did still a pretty good job.
I mean, not really
adjusting when they needed to.
I was kind of laying down.
I think this time around, it's again, you don't want to just get specifically a jungle gap. Like, you don't want to fall behind too much there.
Yep.
And then Nets, like the fact that he has a carry, should be able to shred, you know, that front line pretty well. So I did get word. I think we're going to have a quick video for you guys to go ahead and check out while we settle things out.
Needed to relax my back a little bit by not being vertical, okay? I was horizontal for a little bit.
It's been 6 years of M Series history, and years of data have given us a few interesting findings. None of the M Series World Champions have won MSC in the same year. This means that in 7 years, no one has ever achieved the Golden Road.
Thank you for showing us greatness in your M5 journey.
Will history be rewritten this year?
Your new champions of the mid-season, our first ever back-to-back champions in MPL Malaysia.
Did you know that only EVOS Legends had a smooth M Series run in M1? Every other world champion has dropped to the lower bracket.
Blacklist International moving on through the lower bracket, the longest crawl an upper bracket team could ever make.
This is the journey for the N4 Echo.
As soon as AP Ben dropped down to the lower brackets, we saw possible turnarounds looking to rise up.
Will the trend of the lower bracket run continue? Speaking of legacy, this M6 will be a clash where past world champions won't be participating. What do you think this M6 will bring? Will a world champion rise from these new representatives to be greater than ever? What do you find interesting about the M Series? From M1 to M5. What are the memorable moments you remember? There's the outrageous, the iconic.
Bruh, please, man. They are gonna be freaking taking a break, remaking and everything. Oh my god. I'm so tired. But I cannot go and sleep before this one.
Turned rivals.
This series has to end before I can go.
Competition and victory.
No, not even a single time. I didn't like the look of Honor of King.
From the absurd.
Gear.
Can you explain to us why gear?
He said that Gear is such a good player and he's a real playmaker for his team. That's what he said.
I think we are very, very excited.
To the unscripted.
There's Charlotte.
Hungry to be champion.
Bro, I think Charlotte is from KOF, okay? I'm pretty sure that Charlotte is taken from KOF.
M-Series into something greater than ever.
Let me refresh myself.
What is your favorite moment from M1 to M5?
Love to see that video. Great package from both, and I would say, you know, let's go ahead and talk about that because we are going to have to.
Are you sure you don't want to open Ruby?
to get adjusted here, but That's a good question, man. The lower bracket off run, is that, are they?
Oh, brother.
It's been lower bracket.
It's been lower bracket. And right now, what team just went to the lower bracket?
SRG.
Looking for the Golden Road.
The Golden Road, yeah. Hey, man, you know, Onyx was the closest team to actually achieve that Golden Road. They were one game away from achieving the Golden Road. And SRG, they're on the road right now. I mean, based on the Swiss stage alone, it feels like it's fate. It's so poetic how they got through from the 2-2 bracket. They had to fight all the way to the end. And even then, that comeback, you can't tell me that comeback was not
one of the best.
It felt like fate. It just felt like fate. You know, with Innocent coming in,
yeah.
SOD, that felt like a comeback you would only dream of.
That felt like the script was writing, man.
Even if it was scripted, nothing could have been like that. Was the true moment in at least M6 so far. That is the iconic moment from M6 so far.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine if they do make the run in the lower bracket, get to the grand final, you know, whoever's waiting meeting for them, and we actually get to see the history made where the first time we have a Golden Road accomplished here, you know?
Very fun.
And not only that,
but
it's good taking a trip down memory.
Why do you want to do blended button mashing?
The crazy moments, the heartbreak, you know.
What?
Just the raw emotions, you know, that kind of go through.
Why do you want to do blended button mashing?
Everyone involved, even the fans. But we did get word. We are going to be heading back into the game. So let's go ahead and jump into this matchup. Once again, it's game number 2. It's match point right now for RQ Hoshi. We got things.
We are back. Oh my god. Oh, we are back.
Wondering was it going to be that vengeance on Dyron? It looks like it still is. We get a good close-up with the junglers, and there it is, right? We still have that vengeance. So things are still looking normal. Everything is as good as it should be. Now for RQ Hoshi, if they're looking to win the series and cap things out,
if you want, you can also play with
strategy. Gets that level 4. And I would say, man, even when we saw that in the game 1 where, you know, that early aggression came out and then Zorn was delayed and the rest of the team was delayed, that was not the start you wanted for Team Vamos. So they kind of take this more slower approach, at least in the early game before this first Lith Wanderer. They just don't want to get tossed up, hopefully, here from Zorn. Not sure if he's actually going to be able to pull this off. So I think this is one of those games, Mirko, where we have to wait for the...
He has a low floor, but a high ceiling.
It's all about level 4. It's all about the first neutral objective. We've seen just earlier, you know, in game number 1, or match number 1 rather, SRG versus Fnatic Onyx Philippines, how the Joy was able to take control of the game.
You might be seeing a Lancelot Charlotte anyway, man. Like, Lancelot will be getting a Charlotte spin, probably. If we get more KOF skins, Lancelot will surely be Charlotte.
Rins will be forced to recall, so it's an early win for Vamos up top, though. Nets. Great dodge away from Skylar, who was looking to get the stun, or immobilize, or rather, there with the Inspire.
Yeah, even utilizing the Inspire.
What you mean, bro?
Gonna take a couple shots, though, but still kind of limit testing, of course. That turtle is now up. Both roamers still waiting for the level 4s.
Yeah, that is the
so jumblers will take their time. They'll grab their
That
bars,
would be disrespectful.
and they'll
Why?
meet up here. Still, meanwhile, up top, the gold lane.
Why do you say that would be disrespectful?
Level 4 there. Skylar's gonna have to get sent back, it looks like. Right now, Turtle, though, for the taking, as both get in position. Edok nearly there. Might actually get it before the fight breaks out. And could possibly go for a kick.
Charlotte is a stolen character from KOF.
Chibi claims first blood. So Jin walking up down.
Honor of King already stole the character from KOF.
Now goes for the retribution. Chibi winning it again and slicing him down. That's a double as Rins disengages with the Crimson Beacon. Meanwhile, up top.
Oh my god. Another pause.
Okay. Man, again, unfortunate there because fight obviously breaking out, and it looks like, you know, Team Vamos had good control of that too. That was a double for Chibi. So completely different from what the previous game was for them. Not only do they go and get the turtle, the objective, but they also get a good double kill here. So
yeah, they don't want me to have any rest.
Just with that pressure alone in a Suyo, that really changes the dynamic of the early game already for Team Vamos.
I have been awake for too long, and then I also have to go out tomorrow as well, bro.
Team Vamos' side with what's going on, you know, trying to read the sign language
I just
here.
realized what I was saying.
They had a good setup. I mean, even with the way they utilize Smooth jumping on in with the avatar of the Guardian.
You couldn't hear me. You cannot hear me properly from this
He was waiting for that level 4. He was waiting for that.
Is my audio too low?
To go in and get a kick, but it was a really decisive thing for Chibi to just be like,
Yes,
"What?"
bro. Charlotte is from KOF.
That plus the objective plus a double.
Kill with a turtle to start.
Charlotte is from
They
KOF.
fed Suyo, man.
Yeah.
When Suyo, I mean, we saw Chibi go 0-4 and he was still the same level as a constantly farming Ling.
That's true.
So the fact that he got 2 kills on top of the
They
turtle,
call them SNK. Yeah.
snowball.
KOF is owned by SNK.
For a lot more fights now in the early game. Usually we see teams like these, especially with the Jawhead, with the Gatotkacha and the Suyo.
Yeah.
More for the neutral objectives and
KOF, it's an SNK game.
comes up, right? You want to secure the neutral objectives, but with the 2 kills in the first turtle, I would say Vamos want to just go for random brawls across the map. They have the Suyo, which is great in the early brawls.
Yeah.
And like I said earlier, I mean, Zorn, Warlord, all these picks that they have were picked to fight. They were picked to brawl, man.
Isn't that just Team Vamos, though?
What is Kings of Glory now? I don't
Isn't that
know.
them? Isn't that in
That's
general?
exactly. So they got the brawl Vamos win condition already.
The brawl Vamos win condition. You know, I'm sure some of the people watching right now probably saw some of the graphics thrown around leading up to this matchup, and you saw how Team Vamos was depicted. And I think that is actually a really. It's funny because when we learn about.
It's an old MOBA. I have never heard about it.
Here locally in Malaysia. There's a reason why we led into this matchup with the whole hometown villains. It's not like a negative thing. I don't want people to take that like out of, you know, the connotation wrong or anything. It's just that's their play style, that's their kind of personality. Even the crowd. I mean, if you guys got a chance to come out here and watch M6 in person, man, I will say that the Malaysian crowds, especially the Team Vamos crowd, it's pretty intense, man. There's a lot of personalities in the Team Vamos crowd.
Just like the players.
Just like the players. It's actually a perfect fit. So it looks like things are almost fixed here and situated. Did seem, yeah, it is on Team Vamos' side. So even with that, I mean, think about it. They got themselves, what, a 1,000 and some change lead off of that. A massive double kill early on. I say massive because of the fact that it's a Suyo, and we know how scaled up a Suyo early on with multiple kills can get in the jungle. And we know how Chibi likes to play. So there's a whole lot of good things happening for Team Vamos right now that RQ Hoshi's going to have to answer to. And looking at them, you know, when they want to go ahead and actually break out some of these fights, that first turtle, really when a Cho is there, isn't usually their favor. Like, any team that has a Cho early on, you're most likely not going to have the Way of the Dragon available, and then you're going to have to kind of, like, wait for that. It's always the second turtle, I feel like, with the Chos on those lineups, those compositions, where then you kind of have that advantage. Because we even saw it, too, when Iduk was trying to get in position, Warlord had the Glorious Pathway. So then we had like 2 Glorious Pathways thrown down, and it was just, they were zoned out from that plus the Avatar of the Guardian. So I feel
I'm giving you unnecessary information you don't want to hear. No, it's just that I'm so tired right now.
Very neutral objective centric, right?
I'm so tired right now, bro. Look at this thing. I've been running for freaking 9 hours. Oh my god.
And heroes that want to battle it out at the start of the game. So
Yo, hello, Andori. Welcome,
expect
welcome.
them to actually contest for the first turtle, you know, especially after seeing, you know, Idok get picked off.
It is called King of Glory.
I don't know if it's
I will look into it probably later. I don't know, man.
every single time.
Kings of Glory.
He's got something to prove, maybe. But yeah, they should take it slow, I feel. With the Joy, with the Wan, their mid-game power spike is going to be insane, and they already have that front line too with Dyron, and they have ways to actually contest Turtle 2 onwards, I'd say. Up against the Suyo.
Yeah.
Cho is a great tool to actually go for the Way of the Dragon, lock him down, and then get a free retry, right? So
here we go again.
It's time to drink water.
take a chill pill, come in very late into the fight, and it's all good.
You just be a chill guy.
You can just be a chill guy. Sozujin is a very chill guy. You know? Have you seen him? The guy rarely smiles. Actually, he smiles, but he rarely shows emotions, man. He's literally a chill guy.
That's pretty stoic, man.
He's very stoic.
You know, and that would be a chill
Apparently
guy
he's
right
different
there.
in the gaming house, though. Like, that's just him on stage.
Is
On
he?
stage, he looks cold-blooded. He is chill. But apparently, he has a different side to him.
I think we all do.
Yeah, that's true.
Everybody thinks LaFell's really like that.
He actually is, though.
Like,
that's the only guy that doesn't have two sides. That's just him. It's LaFell.
That's true. I don't know where I was going with that. That's just LaFell. You know, but I don't know, man. I think, you know, while we wait to jump out of the game, it looks like they're nearly there. Like, they're nearly ready. And I would love to see, because this little troubleshooting happened right as that fight ended, man. And like, I don't know if they were actually gonna continue to try to follow up. Like if Team Vamos was actually still
Sujin is a robot. Chicken looks like timid. Timid nice boy on stage. Isn't Chicken a timid? I mean, Chicken. Yeah, Chicken is the most behaved. No. Yeah, not Chicken.
But I feel like
Chicken, Bok. Chicken, Bok. I don't know.
I mean, you know the hero really well. You know that
What am I doing at this point, bro? But inside he has the mind of an old grandpa. Chicken. Probably. He even put his shear back. Is shear back in place? What the fuck?
amazing performances. So we'll see if he can do it. Well, we are going to be jumping into the game, back into it. Whoa. Okay. So as we take a look, we catch back up. There's that little bit of lead for Team Vamos. Of course, Chibi doing his thing, grabbing the bus right now, and we'll see this time around. This is where you start to see that shift for the roamers. Are they going to be able to go ahead and set things up for those pickoff potentials? Because RQ Hoshi wants to keep things from getting too out of control, and it looks like it might be Team Vamos. Uh-oh.
Stun. Unstoppable force. Oh, Edok flickers out to safety. Team Vamos, like we said, right? They want to go for the pickoffs here.
They want to
After
fight.
the double kill, Rins in the mid lane. Hatch Crimson Beacon will get slashed down. Oh, my lord.
Bro says, hey.
We will have another
Hey, Grips.
Yeah, it's definitely okay.
Oh, man. Yeah. You cannot say the R.
Again, because
You cannot give any R's on your
for the
stream,
players'
man.
reaction.
I
So
wonder what it is.
yeah, that's a good question, man. Because something definitely, obviously, within game, or something's affecting them to the point where they're having the play.
Honestly, yes. Yes. What the freak, man? Why did you make me realize that, huh?
All we can do is, of course, wait for it to go ahead and get troubleshooted here. Again, integrity and
What the freak, man? What the freak, man?
especially now that we're in the knockouts, man. You know, day one of the knockouts. Even though no one's technically getting knocked out today, people are getting knocked down. And we know what obviously is going to be at stake too. The fact that this is a match point right now for RQ Hoshi and Team Vamos off to a
I think my PC might crash. Okay, guys, if my PC crashes here, I'm not gonna be like coming back live. That is gonna be it for the stream. I don't know why the freak it is stopping. Someone thought they are Marshall. So they got tech support.
position where you gotta remember too, a lot of people.
I think they got tech. I think they got tech support. No.
You looked at like rankings, people are gonna rank Team Vamos like super high. You know, I mean, like it was a team.
Where did you rank Vamos?
Where did I rank them?
Like, we had the top 8 thing?
Yeah,
Where did you rank
I don't think I have.
Yes. I know what he says. I watch chicken streams as well. Okay. It is absolutely I know, bro. I'm not saying that word. I can say nigga, but I cannot fucking say that. Even giving the hard R, it's not like appreciated by
Number one, I think
YT.
I think they do make.
And I literally already do not get recommended apparently. So whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not giving you guys the freaking hard R or the other R word. Not happening.
100% Aurora.
Yeah.
Nobody expected them to drop out of Swiss.
Yeah, so it's tough to see, and I'm sure a lot of you guys watching right now. You guys can let us know where.
Those guys are tech support. No. Those are marshals, definitely.
We're trying our best here to troubleshoot the issue. Seems like
Are they not marshals?
Look how chill he is. He almost looks like Hoon in the NXT Finals. He just needs a blanket, bro.
Get him a blanket, get him a blanket. Hey, that's why the secret
Stop saying nigga.
grab one because then you can do that.
I can. Okay.
You can do what Skyler's doing. LaFell does it all the time.
Whatever, Nick.
What's up with you? Why don't you have a secret lab, man? It's the best comfortable player in the world.
That's me, man. That's amazing, you know. Shout out to my boy, Mercury 9. How you guys feeling? For the game?
You know, I was just talking about you, man.
Oh, you were just talking about?
Yeah, we were just talking about you.
I love it when people talk about me.
We were literally just saying how great of a guy you are.
Oh, I doubt that.
Let me refresh the browser.
You know what, you guys.
Oh, guys. It is not me. It was not me. It was freaking MLB that was lagging.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much for that guest appearance, LaFell.
Hey, we always guest over there, so.
Yeah, we always guest over there.
It's only right that LaFell guests for us.
It's only fair.
Hey, that's a podcast anyway, right? Like
Yeah.
you usually have guests.
We have guests. We have the L LaFell.
LaFell.
He actually, we actually made this term earlier.
What's the term?
During the Fnatic Onyx versus SRG match.
What's that?
Because it looked like, I think it was game number 1 where I forgot who body blocked exactly.
Kirk.
But there was Kirk block.
It was
no, like who shot the skill shot.
Oh, yeah.
Kirk body blocked, and that's what we call Kirk block.
That's true.
LaFell just Kirk blocked DJY. If you guys know, you know.
DJY is in the
building.
In the building. He's in the crowd.
And he's not wearing a jersey. So in case you guys are worried.
He's not? I thought he was.
He was wearing a jersey, but none of the teams that are playing.
That's
jersey.
true.
Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna have more
Give
guests
us
join
the
us.
game.
We got just word right now. Let's go
Give
ahead
us
and
the
join
game
the
already.
fight. Where are you guys?
The cool caster desk.
Wait. Hold on. Let me turn on your volume, actually.
We got the
Let me turn
boys.
on your volume.
Hello.
All right.
Welcome to.
Hey, where are you guys?
LaFell.
We're right
They're
here,
below
right
us.
next to you.
They're below us.
LaFell, we're over here.
Where?
They're
Over
below
there.
us.
Right next
LaFell.
to you.
Where?
I'm waving at you, buddy.
You guys gotta look at up.
I can't
too.
see him.
Like you look upward.
How is Nisu that big and I can't see him?
I'm right here.
Where?
LaFell. You're right. You're looking to the left.
Ah, there you guys are.
Hey, how you doing, man?
How you guys doing?
Nisu, let me just say you look better in person.
Thank
What?
you.
Is that okay?
shorter than I
Is that a
expected.
compliment or is that
I'm a
a diss
little
to the
bit shorter.
camera?
A little shorter than I expected.
We're in 4K right now.
We're in 4K. Yeah.
Brigitte is taller than I expected.
Really?
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Have you met Nisu?
Yeah. No.
We're from
What
the
size
same.
are they?
We're from the same region.
Hey,
You
just
guys are
because
both
you're
from Malaysia?
Yes.
Wow.
dude, even if you're from the same region, you're a big region. You guys could have just not met each other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
that's true.
from Indo. Indo's huge.
It's massive. I don't even know who my roommate is in Indo.
If you guys are in Singapore,
That
then you
is
guys
why the casters are dubbed,
Your
man.
rankings.
That's true.
Of
Maybe
course,
your
bro.
region's huge.
What about Trex?
Trex.
Where are you from?
Where are you from, Trex?
Where am I from, Brigitte?
I want to say his real name, you know?
What do you?
Mr. Wagner?
wanna say
Mr.
his real
Wagner.
name.
Mr. Wagner.
Wait, which
I'm
is
trying
it?
to
Which
stop
is it,
myself.
Mr. Wagner or Mr. Fear?
It's
Oh.
Chat.
What's the real name here?
Ask the
I've
chat.
changed my ways. I'm now T Bless.
Yeah, T Bless.
He's T-Bless, guys.
He's T Bless.
He's T Bless. All right,
Look
T
at
Bless.
man.
Who are you blessing today?
Who did you bless today?
I blessed
He didn't.
Fnatic Onyx Philippines and Falcon.
No, it's true. He was wearing
What
that
about
jersey.
this game?
This game, I've blessed RQ.
I mean,
What about
he's a bit
game two?
biased. He's a bit
That
biased.
is some
draft
bias.
do you like more?
Game 2's draft, honestly, I like Vamos' draft.
Vamos. Yeah.
Not because they're ahead right now.
No.
No,
Obviously, that's a cheat sheet right there. They got 2 kills at the start. You can obviously just say it.
That's true. That's true.
Say, by the way, have you guys had dinner?
No.
No.
It's amazing, by the way.
It was
It's
really good.
amazing. You should really, like, when you have the opportunity, of course.
Maybe.
Are they flexing on us
I
right
think
now?
they're
No, I'm
flexing
not
right now.
flexing.
Are they
Dude,
just
you
saying
guys-
they got dinner?
I think he came straight from dinner.
Oh, why are you
I
asking?
prayed.
Was that why
I
you were
prayed,
late?
I prayed, but then, like, it was there.
No, we should ask someone else.
Mirko,
It was there.
do you want this beautiful fairy watch back?
No, it's okay. You can keep it for now, man.
Oh.
He said for now. Speaking of for now, let's do a trivia. Let's see if we can get
All right.
this. I got the last one right.
Yeah.
So the
All
trivia
right.
is who holds the record for the most kills in a single game?
Oh.
Single game.
Like in the M series?
In M series, right?
No,
Or
no,
is
no.
this-
In rank.
In ranked.
In rank.
In ranked.
In global rank.
What?
In rank.
Was probably
No,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it's M series.
What you mean Leo mod revamp, man? There is no Leo mod revamp.
It's M series. It's M
all
series.
M
The
series.
sound effects and skills are actually a downgrade. Oh. Are they revamping Leo mod? Bro, you are. I don't know. I don't really keep up with the future news anymore. It feels so heavier now. That's not appreciable at all.
You really want me to say it here?
What are you doing, Moontoon? Why are you being Moondog?
I mean, it's just M series. It's just M series. M1's an
So it's
M series.
the World Championship.
Yeah.
Okay.
M series.
Oh, the.
M series.
That's a world championship, right?
You are talking about the Necro Keep revamp, huh?
Okay.
All right.
This has to be.
I definitely played Leomord before that, but I cannot remember, okay?
M3, we thinking?
M2. I'm even.
Cannot remember. I do remember the old Vexana.
The Diggy feed.
I do not really remember the I cannot remember the old Paramis that much.
It's an.
Did the Paramis not used to have four skills, bro? Bro.
I'm gonna say.
Am I wrong or Paramis used to have 4 skills?
I think the easiest answer will be Carl TZ.
Carl TZ.
Carl TZ.
But since RQ played there too, and they're very brawly, I like their playstyle M2.
Yeah, but
yeah, that's true.
wait.
Actually.
What about Burmese
probably.
School? What about Burmese School?
No, Burmese Schools played the Diggy Tank meta. Like they were.
Paramis had 3. Who had 4, bro?
Carl TZ. Let's go.
Did any one of them had 4? Vixana had 4. Who had 4?
Carl TZ.
Yep.
Final answer.
Who is Carl TZ?
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Skylar!
Whoa! Wait, M4?
He got more kills.
Paramis has a second cast of. Oh, okay.
Wait,
no, I mean like
this the Beatrice game?
Yeah,
Is
but
that
they all get
Beatrix?
shared between different players.
Yeah, I remember.
Kind of busted.
Now he can pull back.
Kills.
Now, yeah, the new Paramis can pull back whenever he wants. The old Paramis didn't used to have that one.
That's why you're a caster.
That's why.
Or upper bracket. When did they?
You know.
If only you could see them.
Then why are you here?
Because I also get 22 deaths. 21.
21.
One less death.
I'm 22.
20.
That had to be
20,
the Beatrix game.
She's just trying to one-up us, man. What is
Your
that?
Beatrix game.
Yeah.
It was a Beatrix game, all right.
It was.
It was a render apathy from Skylar kind of moment, you know? You know?
Do we have more trivia?
Shout out to
Paramis is the second most used hero. That is definitely a fun to use hero. I love playing Paramis as well. My Paramis, it's pretty solid, but that's a team supporting hero, and I fucking hate.
Argus.
We have 5 people here. We all can contribute.
Yeah.
Z-Long.
I got 3 already.
I cannot enjoy this game.
Yin, Long, Aulis, Freya.
Aulis.
I think we've seen Aulis.
Wait,
No
I
way.
think
It was on.
no. Aulis was meta before.
Yeah.
No,
But
Not
was
in
it
the
meta
M
series?
series, though.
Listen, they gave us. I'm kind of cheating. We saw these
Yes,
heroes
yes.
like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You did? We didn't.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, just scroll up here.
Okay.
We're cheating the system.
Hey, what is this?
Well, all right, LaFell. We know how you pass school now.
hey.
Hey, just because we take our notes and you don't, it's right there. Go down. Oh, no, right there.
Yeah. Okay. Here you go.
I stopped when the North
Zilong,
India.
Freya, Sun, Johnson, Argus, Hanabi.
At least I got Argus, you know? Yo, Zipper just said it's cheating, man.
It's called using our minds.
It's using your resources.
That's true.
That's true.
When you're in college, you can start using the calculator.
So, what LaFell's saying, cheat in school, kids.
No, that's not what he's saying.
Anything to get to college.
That's not what he's
saying?
Anything to get to college, right?
Anything to get, see?
Nope.
LaFell gets me. Yo, that's what we call street smart, LaFell.
Yo.
Street smart.
Dab on it.
I don't know if I can reach you, but.
I got you.
Dab on it.
There you go. I got you.
Oh my
I got you.
goodness,
That's.
Rex, are you seeing this?
This is why they don't
now?
put me and LaFell on the same desk, by the way. I just want to.
What you mean, so man? I so freaking wanna go and freaking sleep. These monkeys.
You have that choice, LaFell.
You have that choice, LaFell.
I have that choice.
You want to take that choice?
Okay.
Just do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the table host, I'm gonna call for you. You want dinner?
It depends how.
Your humor skill effects looks new, sure, but they are heavier.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you 10 minutes.
How that can you dinner?
I cannot remember that well,
If you
man.
want to pray Maghrib, you can go pray Maghrib as well. So we're gonna go for a break. We
Then
can do
there
whatever we
is
want.
the narf
Folks
on
here,
skills.
grab drinks.
You literally want a
We're
freaking
gonna
broken
see
hero,
you
huh?
guys in 10 minutes.
That's the. Oh my god, they're fucking taking 10-minute break. Old skill on Wildtray would not just instacast, his skill on would also increase his length. What the frick, bro? Also, old horse from skill 1 had 2 parts. Horse stomp and round. Huh? Hello? So after horse finishes its part in animation, you could cast skill to dash. What the hell, man? What the hell? I think they should delete Leo mode, no? Bro is literally using Leo mod as his Charas Ganja. Come on, man. The whole skill is one animation. The whole animation has to end to cast skill 2 dash. Do you understand the difference? You are explaining it in so thoroughly. Of course, I do understand what you are saying. Old skill. Old horse from Steven. Old horse from Steven. Horse from groundbreaking. After horse music part in animation, you could start into dash. So you could get an extra dash there. That's what I'm getting from it, right? Thank you, thank you. This makes it harder to get a kill easier. You could extra dash there, right? Now you can't. It is just fair. And no. Now horse from the skill 1 is one animation. The whole animation has to end to cast skill 2 dash. Oh, so you could just like you can retry and cancel animation of your skill 1, you could do it with your skill 2. That's what you were saying when you were calling the horse. Bruh, I don't know.
Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak isinya lezat rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak isinya lezat rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, biskuit isi yang enak.
Oh, I have to wait for the whole cast to end and horse animation, ground break animation. I have to wait for the whole cast to end. Of skill 1 to end. Horse animation. And then you can dash. I'm guessing you can cast skill 1 horse from. Then horse stomp the ground. After that, the ground breaks, but right after horse stomp animation end, you can dash. Huh? You can't dash or even to auto attack. Bro, you are writing so much and it's all going over my head. Now you have to wait for the whole cast of the skill 1 to end. Custom animation. Oh yeah. You cannot animation cancel with your dash anymore, right? They should bring back those tricks and let him be able to attack during his cast too. Bruh, no, please don't. That's stupid, man. He already does so much damage. Actually, this is the way to double dash. For that, you need max CDR with Twin Swing. Oh. You can pull an enemy to an L. This is L. This is L. This is L. This is L. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. This is L. My brain isn't working. My brain isn't working. I need some rest.
Finishers and the gold laners.
Okay, 3 more minutes.
The god in the jungle takes a double kill.
Junglers, whether it's frontline tank utility or assassin early game assassin burst, they form the core of the team. They act on the space created by their team to finish off objectives, utilizing power spikes with the early game advantage they get from farming the jungle.
Should be a retreat from the Burmese gold, and they get sent down into the ground.
Gold laners focus on farming for gold to become late game monsters.
1v3.
They are savvy observers, staying out of trouble and positioning well to deal the most damage with their fragile heroes.
Please, bro.
Describe the roles that make MLBB greater than ever. A new era begins at M6. But who are the rising superstars leading the way? In Latam, Maycam Evolve emerges as the new gem of the region. With Aurora's fierce adaptability and rookie sensation Super Nahuel, the Dynasty Enders made history, toppling the undefeated RRQ Akira after a 2.5-year reign. At MTC Turkey Championship, S2G Esports rises as a new challenger. Led by Sigibum's superstar performance at the gold lane, Pagu's playmaking, and Begin's rotation, they are ready to shine on the world stage. In their M-Series debut from MPL Cambodia, CFU Gaming is ready to strike. With M2 veteran Poppy and core members Detective, Z, and Wadu. Can the Sharks are primed to make waves on the world stage? Returning to the M-Series is RRQ Hoshi, the Sang Raja. Reinforced by Sutsujin's lethal skill, and led by Skylar, this squad of young stars is on a mission for global dominance. The Indonesian cavalry made a bold gamble by swapping their lineup with MDL rookies. Uncovering gems like Fabian, the deadly jungler, a calculated roamer in Witty the Wise, and King Eronshiki, the next level gold laner. Team Liquid ID rises as a new M-Series challenger.
The double goes down 1 by 1. It's a maniac.
MPL PH Season 14 saw the debut of Aurora Gaming with rising gold laner Domeng and MSC 2022 champion Demon Kite.
And welcome back. Thank you for being patient with us. Again, I'm Naisu, and this is Mirko. And we have concluded the podcast, I believe, but also we have a gift for you guys for being patient with us, of course. So there should be a QR or a code coming up. There it is. Go ahead and grab it. That's for you guys. Thank you again for being patient while we go.
There you guys go. You guys can go and claim some freaking magic dust. Magic dust, guys.
For the players. And just to catch you guys back up before we do jump back into the game, good little picture there. Shout out to them, by the way. Rafael, Brigida and Trex for joining us earlier on, but we are jumping back into the game here once again. 4 minutes in.
Hey, we are back
Team
straight up into the
DONOS.
game.
Just before we had that break, grabbed that double kill for Chibi plus the turtle. And now they find themselves here, Nets.
This might be a solo kill up top. Assassination, Sutsujin claims it. Solo kill up top. Skylar gonna shove the wave now. Nets should be on track to actually lose some minions there as it gets shoved in. Chibi, though, will stay active on the map, just getting the trade on the map with the orange buff take.
Gets the information, you know. Opposing jungler there on the top side. Might as well go ahead and capitalize from it, but that's a lot of extra gold, too. You know, going to the hands here towards RQ Hoshi. It whittles down that Goldie that was building up. You can see that now kind of diminished, still holding on a little bit. But this will be the interesting part. Oh!
He's not going to be caught. Wait, the dragon still, though, sniped down by the arrow of Chibi. And now he is on a killing spree. 3-0, a level ahead of Sutsujin.
Good starter, Ren, already. Team Famos should just really get this out. Oh, top though.
It's going to be a dive attempt. It seems a full dive. Nets slain again. Sutsujin claims the kill. How do they retreat? Warlord with the Crimson Beacon. That's AOG. Rin's able to flicker out. Skylar looking for the other angle. That's going to be the ejector to pull Sutsujin back. And Skylar will be able to escape with the help of Tyron, who rotates all the way from XP.
So it looks like RQ Hoshi wanted to go ahead and take a page out of Team Vamos's book and, you know, trade things out. Oh, here's the kick though.
There you go. All the weakness points already used up as well. Skylar should be able to go and fly. That's the Inspire. Zorn taken down. Diamond walking up. Chibi going to be stunned down as well as Warlord goes in for the Terrify. Only connecting another one as the taunt won't connect to Rins. Now put the flancher for Chibi. Gets the 4th kill in the game. And now it's Diamond with a vengeance. Still, it'll be the shred coming down for 4 members, and Nets will claim that kill.
Bro, it looks like this shit is gonna go to game number 3, man.
But we were talking about this carry and how this will work in the lineup for Team Vamos. Again, Edok gonna wait patiently. Skylar just around the corner.
Oh
That's
my
the Dragon was
god.
waiting for that. The immobilization will lock him down under the turret, and Edok takes the kill.
Well-timed play. Definitely needed here. You know, Nets obviously having those 3 deaths now at this point, struggling just a little bit, but this time around, Chibi having a completely different game. Complete 180 from the previous one where he was sitting at 0-4 at one point. So now in control, will take down this tier 1 lane. Top side though.
Skylar will be flying out. That will be a turret trade up top, and it'll just be traded with an AOG. Turret down below though from Team Vamos too, with Chibi taking it earlier.
I can say that's one thing that RQ Hoshi is obviously always good at in the matches that we've seen in the M6 is if they're going to trade, it's usually, you know, cross-map. It's teams not getting anything for free, essentially, you know? RQ Hoshi will go ahead and get an objective or a kill if they can, or even down to the buffs alone. But it's still Team Vamos holding on to a nice little lead. Warlord holding on to the Glorious Pathway, gonna get dragged in.
Purify already out. Glorious Pathway, no, kicks him back to the fray right now. Is that's gonna be a trade? Oh no, Smooth actually taunted the other side. Ejector over to Dyron, only tank now. Sutsujin walking forward, has the electrifying beats. As the Glorious Pathway placed down, Nets will take a bit of damage as they RRQ will just rotate towards the turtle. Smooth walking up again.
Walking up again, Smooth. Chibi there, just around the corner too.
Hello, Kim.
They're gonna have to fight for the turtle.
Skylar wants to go for the weakness points on the Zorn.
Yeah, I'm so sleepy, Kim.
Gets taken. That's a 1-for-1 trade. Now
I'm so sleepy, man. This match is too interesting. Chibi shuts down Skylar. Nets gonna be getting taken down by freaking Rains in return. Being kicked out by Chibi. Chibi is sitting at 6-3.
And again, Chibi.
Yeah, I was sleeping after this match, okay?
At this point, look at the damage along with the Soul Sever. He'll go ahead and now take the purple buff. They get the tier 1 in the mid lane. Right now, Team Vamos pulling further ahead.
Are you heading to
Some of these
him
team
or?
fights that are going in their favor. This is what they wanted in the previous game. They couldn't get it because of how bad the early game was for them in game 1. Well, it seems like they've made the adjustments.
I will get some sleep after this.
They put some more pressure around the map. And it's RQ Hoshi trying to catch their best, trying to catch up at this point. Edok will get spotted out. Smooth keeps him at bay. So now the question is, where does RQ Hoshi go from here?
I think where they go from here is they just play it slow again, right? I mean, in the mid game, it'll still be very reliant on Skylar, RQ Hoshi. But the thing is, Vamos actually have many ways to deal with the 1-1. We saw earlier a great usage of the Purify from Nets to bait out Skylar into a bad spot and then to reset the weakness points. That's what you get with the Purify. So A lot of times we will see that. A lot of times, the other times we will see Smooth just use the AOG to revitalize to soak in as much damage from the crossbow with Tang as well. And then later on, there will be Winter Crowns and Wind of Natures.
Yeah, that's going to be a important part. Chibi already with a massive lead in kills and everything else. Look at that. So Soul Sever alone, he did get BOD, but now he has to deal with this.
Oh, man. 3 members up top. Chibi with the juke. And that's going to be a taunt. Chibi still looking for the damage. Lantern Flare on him. Does he get away? Sutsujin! Oh! Will be slain. Chibi gets the godlike.
Wait. Look at Chibi. Look at, he's fucking surviving. The fuck?
Will come down, and it will just be another member falling from the Kings of Kings. RQ Hoshi.
Chibi actually survived that, and he actually killed Sutsujin.
Different Team Vamos and what we saw in game 1. I mean, talk about just synergy and being able to rely on each other. Chibi was in a bad position, really low, and then able
what
to
the
get on
fuck?
the team, and then even get a shot off to help capitalize on a kill. And all that leads into another objective
this
secured.
freaking black monkey.
They want more.
They do, and Chibi comes in, retrieves the purple buff, takes it away, now with a 3-level lead. And he is just a camp away from level 15.
Again, at this point, RQ Hoshi finds themselves with their backs against the wall, against their walls of their own base, especially with this push in. This is just a massive lead right now in terms of even the scalability for Team Vamos. Nets already shredding through that front line, just like we saw earlier. So now the focus here. The shields are going to go down here in the mid lane. A couple shots here from a distance. Glorious Pathway going to be set down just to help clear out the Lord a little bit more. We'll see what Team Vamos continues to take. Susujin will go ahead, cut down that wave. Might get caught out in a fight with Chibi here, depending on how this is played.
That's a 1v1. Chibi waiting for the ability. Sutsujin dashing away. Now another reset as well. Oh, the damage from Chibi! That's a solo kill. Meanwhile, Skylar slain. Zorn will be traded back, but it's a worth it trade for Vamos. They're just going to holla their way into the base.
That's 4 members down of the Kingdom. Next up, the Turret and Team Vamos. Are they going to look to close out the game?
Looks like they will. One Cannon in the mid lane. Team Vamos will secure the game 2 victory.
It is 1-1. It is 1-1. I'm getting fucked.
Team Vamos makes it happen in game 2. A start.
Anyway, I will give you the water anyway, oh man. Okay? Sure.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a series on our hands. Took us a little bit longer to get through it, but hey, we're happy to get to game 3, and we hope for the smoothest sailing at that point. But man, RQ Hoshi, it looks like the wind was taken out of the sails there. Let's throw it over to the panel to have this one broken down.
Oh my goodness. I don't know about you guys, but number one, that's probably the longest game I've ever seen.
That was a very long, what, 13, that was 30
minutes.
40 minutes, 15-minute game.
No, it was 11, less than 11.
Felt like 30 minutes.
Something happened to Chibi, man. And is it because the lack of Ruby, Mr. T Bless?
Hey man, Mr. T Bless says yes. I mean, no, there was definitely something there. It could also be the fact that instead of Chibi going 0-4, he went 4-0 in the first few minutes. That's huge. I think this time their draft was just cleaner, and RQ's was not as clean. It felt like they had the answers last time, and this time they did not.
Yeah, something about like not being able to stop Zorn as well really changed things up, and then having a priority for the EXP. We're gonna talk about the game a little bit more here and looking at the stats. But right now, officially, today is not a 2-0 day because we just had a 1-1. So we're finally going to a 3-game series from best of 3 now feels like a best of 1. And I feel like both teams really bonded throughout this experience. So I feel like game number 3, it's mostly going to be target bans. Like, I feel like you can't allow Ruby onto E-Dog because that just stops the way that Vamos play. Not necessarily the heroes, just the way that they play.
And it's not even a matter of like what counters which anymore, honestly, because there were a lot of available picks, but then Team Vamos, they just really chose to go for all their comforts. And I think that also had a huge factor to play in the way they were just able to be so aggressive under the helm of Swarm.
10 minutes, 56 seconds, guys.
Oh, that was
black freaking monkey.
6
That wasn't that long of a game. It's just 10 minutes.
Nets just finished his Trinity build. Man, just finished his Trinity build, essentially. I mean, it just shows how dominant Vamos was in this game. how ahead they were, how quickly they were able to snowball, everything went perfectly into their hands.
Yeah, and I cannot believe the amount of Chibi versus Sutsujin moments that we've had throughout the entirety of that game. But given this amount of a gold lead, you would understand why Chibi was just wasn't hesitant at all.
Something that I want to request, actually, for the production team, if you guys are hearing it, I really want to know Joy's win rate right now, right? Because we've seen amazing Joy plays, like from King Kong, Dax, but I really do feel like Joy is one of those picks that's very popular, but not everyone really gets the formula.
Oh.
41%, actually not bad. 41% actually not bad, but that does show it's less than average.
It's less than average. It's still hard to tell on certain things as we're coming out of Swiss stage where things were a little chaotic. But yeah, the Joy, it is, you know, is it truly meta? I think it's still good because I don't think it was exactly the Joy was the problem there.
Oh wait,
I don't
is this
think
the
the
fastest
Joy was
game?
the complete issue. I think there was other problems around the board and more Vamos. Chibi popped off, man. Chibi just popped off, and having Zorn with that early aggression on the Jawhead, it just fits so well into their play style.
Yeah.
That it just worked for them.
Yeah, I mean, having the Joy in your lineup, typically you would really force the reactions from your opponents, or typically you would set the tempo. But in this case, Zorn on the Jawhead, together with the Warlord on the Valentine, like the amount of early game damage, it was overwhelmingly high for Vamos in contrast to RQ, which I feel should have taken a bit more time to go online, especially even though Skylar, right? Skylar, he did a lot during the early stages too, even on the 1-1. I mean, it's seen here in the total damage dealt, it's actually higher than Nets, but even then, when they needed to work together...
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah, actually now looking at the drop of RQ, they're
Bro, it's about to hit freaking 10-hour mark.
Skylar,
Wow.
they're doing damage, but they're mostly doing it on...
Talk about making a comeback. Wow.
The Jawhead is taking a lot of damage, and effectively Chibi dealt way too much damage in this game. Like, the balance is not really there. But it's okay. We can talk about that a little bit more, but I believe this is actually, unironically, the fastest game of M6 so far. And Chibi went from 0-4, now being 9-0-4 with 9-0-5 GPM. When he has the momentum, he does not stop, man.
High highs, low lows.
Exactly.
Chibi went from one of the most killed players in game 1 to being the MVP in game number 2, bringing us to a game 3. He had some time to think about it all.
Yeah.
You know, he had some time to correct his gameplay. He had some time to figure out how he was going to approach this. And I'm very glad that they still went for the Suyo pick. Sometimes you'll see teams, something doesn't work, we're going to do a hard change. They did not. They knew what the issue was, and they corrected it.
Yeah. I also feel like there has been, we have to attribute a lot definitely to the mid duo, because compared to the first game where it felt like Chibi was constantly being invaded and interrupted in terms of the farming, this was different. He could secure the objectives for his team, similar to game number 1, but it isn't as if they immediately lose a lot of members after that.
That was clean by the way.
That was so clean.
That was so clean.
Clean execution. Like, even after those objectives, they can proceed with the fights and not lose.
Yeah, let me just say as well, like the mindset of Chibi going into this game, like you brought it up, Brigida, where he could go for the objective, but then he's like, you know what, I want some kills. I want to ramp myself up a little bit more. And then the thing about Team Vamos is that they play with emotion. Once they're feeling hype, once they're feeling good, they want more of it. They don't stop. They keep looking for that adrenaline. And then that just makes them a scary and scary team.
This was one of the highlights. I mean, look at this. I don't know if you would say, why didn't Sutsujin recall, like proceed with the recall, but
he thought he was good.
He thought he could get a kill.
Yeah, he thought, and I think he thought Chibi was going to go down there. So it's like, all right, we can re-engage this maybe, pull some damage. Chibi gets away, and that was the final nail in the coffin, essentially. This one, actually, and I love this revenge, because last time we saw Sutsujin get the 1v1 with the Ling against the CO, and this time, Chibi coming for revenge. Very well done by Team Vamos.
So let me just say, that was a 3-level difference.
Yeah.
Level 15 going up against level 12. In my understanding, talking with a lot of players, people say Joy against Suyo is very Joy-sided. So the fact that Chibi was able to win that out shows how far ahead he was.
Yeah, I mean, even the timing, it was just so perfect. Like, he knew that Sutsujin just used his electrifying beats. So he had no problems fighting against the Joy, aside the fact that he was 3 levels ahead.
Yeah.
But everything just fell into place, really, for Team Vamos this time. It feels like the T-Bless is actually taking effect.
Yeah, so the Joy could not drop the beat of the Flash.
It wasn't time to drop the beat of the Flash.
Will it be time next game to drop the beat of the Flash?
Will someone actually pick up the beat of the Flash?
Do you guys know
the beat of the Flash?
That Ling looks cute in a skirt?
Doesn't he have a skirt on? Essentially, he's got like a.
It's a 1-1 line.
By the way, the fastest match was actually that game, 10 minutes 56 seconds. Previously, 10 minutes 58 seconds by the game CFU going up against Team Spirit, where Team Spirit won. So by 2 seconds, Vamos was able to beat it out by 2 seconds. Can you guys imagine? That was the fastest game of M6.
The part I can't imagine is that they did it against RRQ.
Yeah.
Like, one of the first teams to advance to the knockouts, one of the teams with the least games and the fastest games and the cleanest games. But like,
high highs, low lows, man.
High highs, low lows.
High, low low, bye bye. So.
Go.
Stop.
What a move.
Yo. Right?
Clean.
Bang bang.
You black monkey.
Go,
Breaking black.
Hey. All right. Let's bring it back.
Let's bring it back. So,
no fight.
Game 3. We talked about the Ruby. We talked about how in Game 3, RQ was like really, it just felt like they were ahead, but also Vamos kind of picked into those counters as well. Like, Vamos kind of chose some heroes that just probably weren't the greatest picks. Game 2, it felt like they were in the driving seat completely in the draft. They had blue side? Vamos had blue side last game?
Red side.
Red side. And it seems like both teams have been kind of wanting red side.
Yeah.
So with RQ losing, probably go back to red side. Vamos needs to have an answer for that, right? They need to have some way to be able to take advantage. Now, they did get Suyo for free in Game 1. So I think in Game 3, maybe still take the Suyo, but everything else needs to change after that.
I actually agree with what Brigitte said. When the mid duo plays very well, right? Having the Valentina as well as the Jawhead, very aggressive. And Idok couldn't answer to it. Like you said, Strikes, no one to really stiff arm. So I feel like as long as they avoid that situation, then they're looking good.
Yeah, I mean, that was even against the Cho, right? One of like...
Else, man. Staying quiet like a fucking monkey. Bro, I'm mad fucking tired and sleepy. I thought this series of RRQ and Vamos would have ended like 1 hour ago. At least 1 hour ago. I should have been sleeping by now. Oh my god. I have almost been awake for... No, I cannot stay for 24 hours. No. I cannot stay awake for 24 hours anymore.
We got along?
Yeah, in terms of the T-Bless, we should just stick with T-Bless.
Yeah, stick with T-Bless.
Right?
Good name.
I'll give.
Oh my gosh.
Let's talk about the coaches because we're talking...
what a black monkey, bro.
Just to see the differences because honestly, they are a bit different, especially when it comes to the experience here. Because if we look at both Coach Kesku as well as Pubs,
I will be giving you guys black shots when we hit like 500 subs.
Vamos actually doing quite well in first pick rate.
500 subs.
That's I didn't notice that.
Well, almost
What
all
happened?
of RQ's games were second pick.
What do you mean? What
throughout
happened?
the Swiss stage, and I think the one time they were on blue side was their loss. So it's kind of a right.
Yeah, it was a...
The one time they were on blue side was against Twisted Minds, and they lost that game. So I think that could have something to do with it. And it could really be their weak point, and it could. I think for the first time in general, blue side's not winning like for a lot of teams.
It's interesting. Even in this game where they fought against Twisted Minds, that was the Ruby in their hands too, which is why it has a 50-50 win rate at least for RQ. But then in certain situations, it really worked well. This was versus a Chode as well, so like...
Looking at the heroes as well.
They won blue side there.
Looking at the bans as well, quite interesting here that Matilda RQ bans out quite a bit.
Yeah.
Vamos definitely can use the Matilda, but definitely not one of their known heroes. The Hayabusa as well.
Hey bro, my motor functions are stopping now. I think I should be going to sleep, guys.
Really has a very big impact in the games that the Hayabusa is a part of.
And there's this feeling that Zorn just really wants to go all out in terms of roamers for M6. I mean, he started the tournament with like all those Hellcurt picks, even the chip, which RRQ has respected even, I think, in the previous draft,
Phase
right?
2, yeah, they'll
Phase
ban out the
2.
chip sometime.
They didn't want it to go into like Zorn.
He hasn't brought out the Natalia. Not saying it's a good pick, not saying it's coming up, but it's a part of his arsenal. Speaking of it,
in Game 3 we see something like that?
There's a condition. There is a very clear condition for when you use the Natalia roam, and it's about the opponent's jungler. If they reveal it too quickly, then the stars might align for you to pick up that Natalia, because I was able to talk to him, and he said it's a very, very niche situation. If possible, he wants to see the jungler. If they let the jungler be the last pick, he won't pick up the Natalia.
So there's that possibility.
There's an endless amount of possibilities with Vamos, it feels like. I think when we get into this game, though, I did predict that if it goes to Game 3, it could get a little crazy in Game 3. I do hope that they kind of keep it simple. I think Vamos just had a really good draft, and they stuck with comfort, but they still played strong heroes. They played counter picks from the beginning to the end of the draft. Like I said, I felt like they had their driver's seat, so I think that's how they need to come into this. It's just hard, I think, to draft against RRQ on blue side right now.
Yeah, like I feel like now we got to talk about RRQ. What is their win condition here? And I kind of feel like they got to shut down Zorn, because Zorn is enabling the team. If Zorn is doing well, both Warlord as well as Chibi is doing well. If you can somehow stop Zorn, then all is well.
So should we like not allow either the Cho or the Jawhead even? Should we deny both of those?
I mean, I kind of feel like they were able to fight against the Cho, right? It's just the Jawhead they couldn't really.
Because Vamos, they already learned to respect the Ruby as well. So that was like minus the problems that they had to face. But also, Warlord.
Bro, I'm so freaking sleepy.
Two consecutive Valentina games too. Like regardless of whichever mage or whichever mid duo he's up against, but like for 2 games in a row,
he fought against Jushin.
Jushin.
Yeah.
It was. I mean, it's okay, right? Like.
Wait, what's your point again? What were you trying to say?
No. We were talking about how we shouldn't like allow those Zorn picks, but then I think.
No, I feel like let Zorn pick his pick first.
Yes.
And then counter.
Then get the counter play.
So you don't choose his ability later then.
That's what they did with the Ruby, right? And I think they could still slot something like that in, and that's what RQ seems to always want to be looking for, and I think it's why they're playing so well on the red side. They get 2 strong picks, then they get the closing pick to counter out the first phase, and they end up getting final pick as well. They get first to final, so it's just a really nice counter position and draft. And I think that's where Kez Cutie's really shining right now in terms of draft.
Yeah, I feel like really where we have to see is that we're assuming RQ goes red side or second pick. I don't know. That's their best bet. Right now we have a player head to head. Looking at all the scores here, except for average turtle, is all for Suzujin. Better average KDA, better gold per minute. And I gotta say, I kind of feel like the KDA and gold per minute, that game with the Granger, again, even though they lost, I kind of feel like he got a lot of stats on that game.
Yeah.
But this speaks so much to Chibi, though, right?
Yeah,
Because even when they were losing, he was getting all the turtles in game 1. He was able to pull through. And it just speaks so much to his play style of like objective base, looking for those neutrals.
Yeah, I mean, on the Suyo, it kind of amplifies your capabilities to really contest the objectives, right? I mean, the Soul Siver, having that, and at least a decent early game, which allows you to not be that much behind in terms of levels up against your the opponent jungler. So honestly, Team Vamos, they've played a very similar draft for 2 games in a row, and I don't know if RRQ would want to allow that to happen once again for the 3rd game. I feel like that's one of the questions we're leaving to It's cute here.
One other thing. If it's hard to go against Zorn, stop Smooth, man. Smooth had a 0-0 in 12 game on that Gatot.
But do we think the real person to stop? Because when in game 1, Chibi was the one who really got shut down.
Yep.
And I think depending on what jungler Chibi gets, RQ needs to get something that can really target down.
I feel like that's the idea because, like I said, talking to players, they say that Joy is the counter to Suyo, but that didn't happen, you know. Because
the Jawhead's such a good
the
answer.
Jawhead, yeah, exactly.
Such a good answer. Because the electrifying beats is literally a I'm going to run around in circles on you, and Jawhead denies that completely, right?
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
So counter the counter.
Counter the counter.
So similar bans still for both teams.
RQ does take red side.
So half of their win condition in the draft
is red side.
is already executed. Hilda gets banned out, so Vamos wants the Suyo again.
Will they let it through? This is the third game in the row, if ever it does happen. RQ doesn't ban it out. There's the Jushin still, but if they still want to get their hands on that too, they can just let it.
Seems like a lot of teams are letting through the major. Like the Jushin and the Eve that was banned so much in the beginning, a lot of teams are like, no, we're not even banning this anymore.
Vamos doesn't even pick it up. So even if you let it go, the chances of them picking up Jushin is super low. Oh, but they ban it anyways.
It's a throwaway ban.
What?
It's a throw.
You know the Suyo is coming.
I mean, they could have banned Hylos, but they might want Hylos, right? They could have banned Cho, but they might want Cho. And RQ's known for this. They'll give over a pick to get some trades back, right?
What if RQ picks up the Valentina? But then Warlord will pick up the Sicilian. Sicilian Carmilla could come back.
Oh, but then you don't know who Sutsujin will be using.
I mean, I think they could lock in the Joy here and be okay with it, right? I mean,
also,
you mean for RQ?
Even though
Boy Valentina?
Yeah.
Like,
even though they had a little trouble with the last game.
Gatot, yeah. Gatot Eve. So the Valentina is gonna get locked in here, and Hylos is not a good matchup against the Eve, but some teams do brute force it.
I'm not sure if like Smooth wants to play that. Sorn, I have a feeling he doesn't. The Cho's still available for Vamos too, but they
Has lost both games, by the way.
The,
Cho has lost both games, just to remind you guys.
Yeah, they could just not go Cho. I mean, honestly, RQ could look for something similar that they had in game 1 and look for that last pick jungle again. Maybe lock in like the Granger here as their third pick, like what they did in game 1, and keep their draft very open, very flexible. Because they had a lot of advantage in game 1 when they had that flexible, they had something similar. I don't think it was the Hylos and the, but they go for Skylar on the Wan. So now RQ's falling into comfort.
Yeah, because they see the Hylos, and no matter what hero Zorn picks up, they're very comfortable with this kind of lineup.
So there's a could there be a chance that the blue comes up?
Banned. It has been banned, yeah.
Go. It seems like they were able to set this up. Even the Irithel now taken out, although we know for a fact that Nets is really comfortable with a carry for the entire series.
But now Vamos can ban Susujin. Although to be fair, Susujin is kind of hard to ban against.
He is though.
Carry's a little tough against one. I know that they had a good game last game with the carry, but honestly, it's a if RQ is playing well and pressuring right, it could back.
That's a good ban.
Yeah.
I respect that. Yeah, I respect that.
And that's what we've gotten to in this point. It's like just targets, like just, all right, this is giving us trouble. Does Vamos ban out the Ruby here?
Vamos.
And then go back to picking something up like the Jawhead or something like that, like something that can control mid.
Honestly, that could work well for their last ban. And for RRQ, Nets hero once again? Or...
Something about the Akai.
I mean, Team Spirit used it against them one time, though. It wasn't like...
It was one time.
It was one time.
But this is uno, dos, tres, hala, vamos.
Alright, guys.
Or they go for like, they could always ban out the Alpha here, ban out the...
I thought,
they really think that RQ is going to go something like...
Why not just go and like brush my teeth? Because I have to be sleeping right after this thing is over, right? Right after this game is over, I'm gone for. No, I cannot hold on for any longer.
Should you want to go for like another assassin or the Alpha? I mean, they have the Eve.
I think they're still saved. I think they saved jungle for last pick, right?
Yeah, pick up someone tankier here too. I mean, Ruby's open if they want to go that route.
Ruby and Eve, the Ruby Eve combo is also vicious. You hold everyone inside of the RWM as much as possible. Tig also open, like you said.
Oh, yeah.
Option.
It's just that you don't want to give Warlord.
Yeah.
Oh, Franco?
Oh, wait.
Franco 1-1.
Oh,
okay.
This is a skill pick. Yeah, it's an answer.
It's a skill pick. I mean, Franco's always an answer. It's always a possibility. It's a high risk, high reward, right?
Dude, the Valentina will get the bloody hunt for themselves too. So,
Does the Valentina want to get that close though?
that's.
I mean, it's decent like peel. It's decent like if you're coming at me, but
I mean,
Implosion's worth it.
You could.
Bloody hunt is a little risky.
If you can get it on the 1-1.
Yeah, then you're.
Yeah, that helps a lot.
Although Gato can kind of stop that. Yeah. Like he can taunt you out of it. So vamos, the last two pick is going to be very crucial here. They pick up the carry and the jawhead. So whatever worked, pick it up again.
What's the jungler?
Okay.
Last pick jungler.
What's the jungler?
Like Alpha is still open. They could just round themselves out with something like that.
I want to go crazy, say Granger, but I don't know.
Don't go. Whatever you do, RQ.
I mean, additional CC would work, but the...
Time to grab the beat of the Flash!
They're picking up the beat of the Flash. They're picking up the beat of the Flash.
All right, so yeah, this time we're going to see if Susujin gets to dance to the beat of the Flash. We're going to see how T-Bless works. This is going to be very interesting tracks. Let me just say, if this happens, whatever happens in the last series of the day, I respect you. I respect you.
I respect you too.
So thank you very much, gentlemen, Brigida, as well as Trex. But now we have to give to our cousin, Mirko, as well as Naisu.
Well, today I learned we are
cousins.
We're
cousins?
We're all one big family.
I mean, to be fair, biologically. Historically, maybe.
Historically. You know what? Well, going down to this, again, we got a preview of the draft. Here's one last look. It's game 3. This is what we wanted, especially now that we're here in the knockouts. Yeah. You know, it's down to one game. Is going to be Team Vamos here, of course, from Malaysia. The hometown villains, like they like to call them, or it's going to be the Kingdom. RQ Hoshi. We've just seen one of the fastest, or the fastest games in game 2 that Team Vamos got a victory off of. This time around, we'll see how this all plays apart. Interesting lineups, you know. I know we had some similar reactions going through the draft as the panel. But yeah, I'm wondering if Susujin's going to have a better time in the jungle this time, because we know how fast Chibi got going. Whoa.
It's a focusing mark on the jawhead. Zorn, an interesting choice to go for. He didn't go for this earlier, right? I think he went for Concussive Blast in the mid lane. Rin's almost just got a solo kill on Warlord. But everything else is quite normal, right? Dyron not opting for the Revitalize again for the Vengeance. But there you go, Susujin winning out the Red Tree battle for the Lethal Wanderer.
This is so interesting. Yeah, it was Concussive Blast previously, and that's usually what you see, but focusing mark, and it's funny because usually there are those iterations of the Franco where like they run the focusing mark too, but obviously most people now take the Concussive Blast. But if Zorn finds any of the targets early on with a focusing mark, it obviously will help with a burst. We already got a preview even of last time how much damage Chibi was doing, so what more if you throw in a little extra damage, you know, to go ahead and play that part. Now, pretty steady thing so far. Nothing too crazy aside from that almost first blood in the mid lane. So this will set things up really well for a first objective, the turtle take. Hooks as well from Edok, going to play a part in this fight. Chibi's going to jump in.
Ooh, a lot of damage. Over to Rin, Susujin. Walk up as well. The ejector ready though. Electrifying beats from Susujin under the turret. Now a splash of damage from Warlord. He's going to trade back. Diamond rotating in. Oh, that's a hook. A flick around on the Purify. 2 big resources. Smooth from the top lane. Rotates into the mid lane just to get a little bit more room for Warlord to clear it out. Skylar in the bottom lane now. On the Inspire in the 1v1. Nets has to respect this. Nets actually wants to move forward. It becomes an even trade in the bottom lane.
I feel like this matchup between Nets and Skylar has been one of the most like action-packed, you know, laning like the 1v1s, especially early on. Like they hear, man, everybody's fighting the mid lane. We want to fight, you know. So that's how that plays out. But this brings us now to the first turtle. RQ is going to go ahead and set things up smooth, dropping down the ultimate.
Good moves from Susujin. Red Tree battle. Chibi again. Real worm inflation. Zorn going to be caught in it. The immobility field. Dyron picks. Oh, it's an iron hook and a bloody hunt from Edok. What a hook! All the way from downtown. That was
Wait. We already started and some action happened. Oh man.
That's Edok's
I was
Franco
brushing.
right there. And, you know, there's not much you can do against that. Now here, Dyron should be fine. He does have the Vengeance again this time around with the Gatakacha. So interesting how that first turtle played out. Of course, it went over to Team Vamos, but they lost the fight. And so for RRQ, they build up. There's a Corrosive Scythe now for Skylar. Going to be the first item he locks in and prioritized. Meanwhile, Net's still working on that first one because he did also pick up those level 1 boots. So this goes back to the thing where Edok just plays around the hook. If they can get it set up, then that's great. If not, then you wait for Team Vamos to try to do the same thing, because once that flicker is available from Zorn, he might try to set it up.
You want to know a fun fact, Naisu?
Fun fact.
Throughout the ages of RRQ Hoshi rosters, we always have a Franco god in the lineup.
Yeah.
Vin. Obviously Naomi. Nice. And then now we have Edok.
Oh.
Again, I mean, was that a hook? Was that a solo kill? I have no idea. Edok still has the Bloody Hunt. Skylar still has the crossbow of Tang. So it definitely seems to be a hook, right? There's no way that would just be picked off randomly.
Yeah,
or maybe over, I don't know.
I mean, he didn't have flicker, but yeah, it had to be a hook. Edok locked in, man. That was, you know, when you look at it, but that's going to give Skylar this advantage that he was already fighting for, and going to get a lot of extra gold now off that gold plating. So interesting thing for Team Vamos is how do they kind of respond to this, because, you know, Prodigy or not with this. Oh, hold on. Bottom lane.
Here goes Edok. Goodbye. Goodbye.
There you go. That's the pickoff game, and Team Vamos will be able to get a kill over. Rins dodging in for the stun. The real world manipulation will lock him down, though. But he will still be able to walk away. Chibi, a bit more damage with the arrow there, as Rins pops in the regeneration. And now Vamos with the control over the turtle.
All right, they're going to start it up. Again, they have an advantage with this one. They want to go 2 for 2. Holding it together. Zorn zoning out.
Here comes Zorn. Okay.
Coming down. Retreat. No, it's Zorn this time who wins it up. So to do with Jason AOG from Dyron to take the kill. He tanks up a bit of the shot, so to just able to escape. Smooth running him down. Dyron with a vengeance. Chasing Zorn down. Ejector ready. Zorn just walks away, and Smooth gets the double.
Zorn is playing crazy.
She just cannot get a
crazy.
Can't get a turtle, but they will get some kills. But now Nets finally picking up the turret. Here comes Edok.
That's a Bloody Hunt. He's all alone for now, but he knows that Nets doesn't have. Oh, point blank iron hook. That's the one you don't expect to miss, but that's the one that Edok misses. Nets gets away.
It's kind of amazing how it works, right? I know all the Franco players know. The point blank ones you don't hit, the far ones you do.
Electrifying beat. Smooth is healing through all the damage. Sutsujin will have to just back away, and Vamos take back the control of the game with this momentum.
Just like that, too, Team Vamos able to go ahead and diminish the gold lead that RQ built up in the early portion of the game. And now it's pretty much even Stevens. You know, they are going to be able to continue to test for the objective, the third turtle that does come up. RWM held on here from Warlord. Will have to go ahead and back off a little bit. Dyron tanky enough, but this is going to be a crucial part why I feel like RQ Hoshi definitely wants to go ahead and contest for that turtle and make it work. You know, lock it in if they can. But if they decide not to, it's not the end of the world. Team Vamos can go for 3 for 3 for the turtles, and then RQ Hoshi looks elsewhere. This is also where we start to see where that transition for Skylar, now that he's got 2 items, he's got the Golden Staff now, alongside that Corrosive Scythe. He's going to be a big part of some of these skirmishes and team fights that do break out if he can get the airtime with the Crossbow of Tang. And meanwhile, Rins 2, where he sets up the real-world manipulation. Oof. Is going to be crucial. We're 10 seconds away from that turtle. Positions already happening here, but Chibi will stay topside, pushed into that tier 1. There's a hook.
Iron hook over to Zorn of Bloody Hunt as well. Skylar will be able to get all the tanks, all the weakness points. Crossbow tank ready with the real world manipulation. Oh, Warlord gets stuck with AOG.
Oh.
Electrifying beats. Now it's Skylar dishing out damage. Oh, legit to fade away. Last hit doesn't get it. Skylar with a double.
Chibi.
That's very low.
Nets will die to Skylar.
One more hit, but he gets taunted by Dyron.
Oh my god.
Shots of the Void Blast, but Chibi is able to walk away.
Okay.
4 for 1 trade. Chibi, that's a dangerous game. This one wins with a flicker forward to take Chibi down. And Skylar gets the turret. Finally, Sutsujin will get a turtle.
It's one of those things where you're like, is this the right choice? No, it's not Chibi. Not only did he go for the wrong target or couldn't capitalize on the kill, but then gets punished for overstaying on his side of the jungle. So they lose a whole lot in that fight. Now RQ Hoshi, you know, when I said it was even Stevens, they heard that and said, no, not anymore. 3K ahead now. plus that last turtle of the game. Holy Crystal picked up by Sutsujin, so now he's going to hurt even more on this Joy. And so advantages for RQ Hoshi. Massive right now. Skylar sees 4 from Team Vamos. They'll go ahead and back off here.
Wow, Skylar has actually opted to go for the Golden Staff. So that's 3-item power spike. Almost gets that hook in the bush. Zorn, good read.
Bro, all the good 1-1 players, they know the power of Golden Staff, okay? They are not nabs who will be going for wind talker. They are not nabs. These players, they have the brain to know to go for the Golden Staff. They are not nabs to go for the freaking wind talker.
And dashes away.
They're not stupid. Wind talker, it's no longer a good item on 1-1. Previously, the other items weren't that good, so Wind Talker was kind of an like must second item on 1-1. But these days, man, it's not. Wind Talker on 1-1, it's not that good.
It is, and for Team Vamos, they're feeling it. You know, they're biting the nails.
I mean, if you understand the game, if you understand how your hero works,
scaling is happening for RQ.
you will definitely be going for the Trinity build.
Definitely need to buy some more time, and I feel like this is also where it gets a little bit difficult for Zorn.
Even Skylar is the point of going for Golden Stuff, okay? I have been preaching for Golden Stuff on 1-1 ever since the Golden Stuff was revamped. And I think that is right around the time when I started to understand the game even better, okay?
RQ just cruising through some of these turrets.
Anyways, here we go.
That's the Malefic gun we were expecting as third item. But
and Malefic gun is definitely. I will be going for Malefic gun like second or third. But he was getting babysat by Edoc. He didn't really need to be 1v1 in here or do a hell lot early game. So he could have like skipped out on the Malefic gun early game. Okay.
RWM already.
Ooh, Dylan is gone. Smooth might be the next to fall. Chibi gets the Lord. Smooth dies to Edoc. Chibi falls to Jin. They are in trouble now. They are in trouble. Only 2 people surviving versus 4.
Tries to go for the flicker play.
That's not good. Thankfully, Chibi got the Lord, guys.
But it was not enough to
take. The Lord will do nothing, right? Yeah, this Lord will literally be cleared down to their own side of the map. Wow.
RQ Hoshi,
wow.
But they'll win that fight on exchange and really just kind of negate the push that was coming through with that Lord.
I never really. RRQ is one of those teams that I never really liked.
But they are going to lose the tier 2 now in mid lane, and they're back to the drawing board to try to find a way to turn the tide in this game. Because right now, RQ Hoshi pulling very far ahead, 6K up now.
All right, nice. So this is the part of the game where we actually get to talk about the pattern. I don't think it's a pattern anymore. You know, game 1, you could be like, all right, you know, might be lucky.
Come on, Vamos. You guys didn't fucking kick out BTK just to lose to RRQ, man. Come on. Oh my god, Sutsujin going for that freaking butterfly lantern.
A single retry win, this at least on neutral objective, right?
He is going for that freaking butterfly lantern.
Can we count that?
If we do, that's 2.
All right.
Yeah.
We can count that because
I was playing Joy like yesterday. I was like, bro, should I be fucking going for Lightning Trench in here, man?
Why they've been prioritizing the Suyo. This is one of the heroes. You know, before it was, you know, the Lings and the Hayabusas that really helped you do that. Well, now Suyo's the flavor of the, I would say, year, month, whatever it is, the patch. And that's the thing. So even if he's down, he's still able to go ahead and contest. And if he continues to do that, it might buy Team Vamos enough time in this game number 3 where they possibly turn the tide. And honestly, for Nets has been able to farm up pretty well. He's still quite a bit down in terms of against Skylar, but as long as he gets the spacing to work with and doesn't get caught out, he's only got a flicker, then they might be able to shred down some of that front line in a couple minutes. You know, they still got to buy some time. They're not really in the fighting form yet. And even with this Lord coming up here in less than a minute, it is still a decision that they have to make. Is it worth us putting the team in danger and an opportunity for us to get crashed down on, especially that there's a Gatakacha across from you? That's, I think, the question that Team Vamos has to ask themselves, because that could change the course, obviously, of the series, where maybe they decide to let it go and then they'd have to defend, or do they want to actually go and fight it out? 2 big items being picked up here for Team Vamos. Divine Glaive now for Warlord. Chibi with that Malefic Roar. Still, Edoc is going to do this all the time.
Yeah.
You know? You miss all the hooks you don't take, pretty much at this point.
Yep, that's true, you know. So he's going to continuously shoot it out. This is a retreat bait, right? But Suyo was actually not there. Skylar just picks up the purple buff. They were trying to go for the retreat bait. No one was actually there, so I think they should be aware that the Suyo hasn't revealed himself in a while now. That's an iron hook over to Smooth.
All right, goodbye, Zon. I mean, sorry, that was Smooth, not Zon.
Runs him down. A great angle to get the real world manipulation.
They don't even get the skill on Skylar.
RQ Hoshi, they take control of the game. He hasn't been landing the shots, but once he does, it looks like it might be game over.
Might be game over here. They're going to work on the base turn to the bottom side, and they post up ready to end the game.
Warlord trying to divert the minion waves into the top lane. Throw the flicker backwards. The minion waves will be dealt with, but that's just one. There's another wave in the bottom lane. RQ looking for it. Warlord with a splash of damage. In the mid lane they go. Base turret going to be taken down slowly but surely. Warlord really low. Sutsujin looking for the angle. The iron hook will go and whip again. The glorious pathway from Smooth as he respawns back in the game. And RQ Hoshi will say, we are happy with turret number 3 in the mid lane. We will go to the Lord.
They'll go to the Lord. They'll secure themselves to the objective. And Team Vamos, I asked the question earlier, do they want to go and actually try to contest things out? They got a nice wave pushing up top, but it's that hook that still set things up, started the fight. And you mentioned it, Chibi was in position, but then he got spotted out too and had to respond.
For a second there, Naisu, yeah, I got deja vu to the CFU game.
Did you?
It was a 1-1. It was 2 members. Hey, I would be lying if I said I wasn't shaken.
Bro, after this shit, we got Team Spirit versus Team TLID, man.
But here we are. Lord pushing into the mid lane. We'll see if they're able to defend against
I don't know.
He gets a taunt over to Chibi. Baits off a skill 1. That's an iron hook and the crossbow tank ready. Skylar can wait out the winner crown. Eat up with a flicker out. Now crossbow tank to Smooth. Now to Warlord. Skylar's going crazy with a crossbow attack. The immortality buy from Edok. Sutsujin buys the immortality as well. Now Nets free hitting.
Nets doesn't have HP. This is GG's, man. Fuck.
Even with the shutdown.
RRQ wins, man. Damn.
Will prevail 2-1.
And the kingdom rises.
We still have got Team Spirit versus TLID. Come on, what a day. What a day. We still have got one more match left. But this is gonna be it for me on stream, guys. I cannot keep up with this stream anymore. I'm too sleepy. I might even fall asleep while watching this while watching this final game from the bed. But guys, thanks a lot for hanging out with me, man. It really means a lot. It was really amazing to see all of you guys once again back streaming.
GG's for
and I mean, of course, M6 is amazing as always. Okay. Yo, Win, we are still here, man. Goodbye, man.
You know, he just gets
guys.
shot over and over again.
Thank you. I don't know if okay. For sure, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I won't be home at all tomorrow. Okay. Then I don't know what's gonna be happening on Monday. So my schedule is. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about my schedule. Thanks for hosting. Thank you.
Also, Kez Cutie being so strong.
Thank you for being here, guys. You guys are the one that I do. I mean, like, if the chat is totally dead, it's no fun to be hosting a watch party, right? Without you guys, it's not fun at all. Anyways, man, this is good night for me. Enjoy the rest of your night, the rest of your day, from wherever you guys are watching. I will see you guys with my next stream. Okay? Bye-bye.
It felt like Sorn wasn't able to
I can't even
do
speak.
so
I can't even speak.
He felt afraid of actually going out. That, I mean, we saw the emotes, yeah, but like in terms of being able to.
To hold the powers of the sun.